In November, when Dell's Black Friday in July is on right now, and it's our biggest one ever. Score incredible deals, including up to $400 off the very latest Dell and Alienware computers, including laptops with Intel Core processors. Plus, get free shipping on everything. And don't miss out on an amazing selection of electronics and accessories like Bose headphones. Just call 800-BUY-DELL or visit Dell.com/Black Friday. That's 800-BUY-DELL for massive deals today.
I apologize for my behavior in this Walmart grocery pickup commercial because I just got my groceries and I'm hungry. When you pick up groceries this fresh, you just got to eat. Am I right? And I didn't have time to shop in store, so I ordered online when it was convenient and then used free curbside pickup to get these baby carrots brought to me without even leaving my car. No extra charge and freshness guaranteed. Speaking of fresh. Oh, man. Try not to order when you're hungry. Walmart grocery pickup. $30 minimum. Restrictions apply. If you're not happy with your order, contact customer care for a refund.
A man who'd had a few too many for the road gets credit for doing the right thing to save a baby bird.
Staff at the Wildlife Rehabilitation Center of Northern Utah are commending a man who discovered a baby lesser goldfinch struggling on the ground. Turns out he sent the bird by itself to the rehab center in an Uber. He called for the car because he was too intoxicated to drive. The bird's been nicknamed Petey, who was thin and dehydrated when he arrived. But he's doing better and should be released into the Utah wilderness in a few weeks. Matt Piper, CBS News.
Alitalia has pulled promotional video with an actor in blackface playing former President Obama.
This is not Washington.
It was part of a social media campaign for a new Rome to Washington route featuring actors playing Mr. Obama, President Trump, Abraham Lincoln, and George Washington. The airlines tweeted an apology saying it was never the company's intention to hurt anyone. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
Oil investments involve a high degree of risk and are only suitable for SEC-accredited investors.
With the stock market at all-time highs, cash in your profits now and invest in a tax-advantaged asset that can potentially provide income for up to 20 years. Have you recently sold a business with major capital gains? Are you an ultra-high net worth investor? If you are an accredited investor, you can learn how to potentially achieve up to 20 years of income and deduct 100% of every dollar invested against all forms of income.
Call 1-800-803-8511. Encore is drilling in potentially one of the most prolific horizontal oil plays in the eastern U.S. next to proven production. Call 1-800-803-8511. If you're accredited and qualify to invest $250,000 or more, call 1-800-803-8511. You'll be calling directly to the home office of Encore Energy. That's 1-800-803-8511. 1-800-803-8511.
Experience no-hassle shopping at Ford's Furniture in Bowling Green and Glasgow. Ford's Furniture. Furniture you know. People you trust.
Areas of fog for us here this morning. Otherwise, mix of clouds and sunshine today. Quite warm and humid with scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. Temperatures today reaching highs in the upper 80s to near 90 degrees. Showers and storms taper off tonight, 71. More showers and storms as we look ahead to both Saturday and Sunday. Best chance through the afternoon and evening hours where any storm that we do see could produce heavy downpours and gusty winds. High temperatures both days, middle to upper 80s. Partly cloudy with a stray storm Monday, upper 80s. I'm meteorologist Ken Boone from the Weather Channel on WCLU, your home for local.
Thank you, Ken. And now taking a look at our current conditions here on WCLU. That's right, our barometer currently reading 30.09 this morning. We have calm winds here in South Central Kentucky, humidity at 97%, and only 3/100ths of an inch of rain in our rain bucket from yesterday here on our Independence Day. But now we're here on Friday, rolling over, and shouldn't see much in the way of weather to get in our way, but we may see some pop-up showers. So we'll be watching out for that. But that's coming up once again here weather-wise. And now also coming up here in just a moment, it will be the latest edition of Live Local News. We'll check in with the news department and with our very own Brennan Crane here momentarily. You're listening to WCLU. Good morning live here on your finally Friday morning.
In retirement, where will your money come from? For many people, retirement income may come from a variety of sources. Here's a few avenues that may provide you money in retirement. Social Security is the government-administered retirement income program. Workers become eligible after paying Social Security taxes for 10 years. Personal savings and investments can provide income during retirement. Retirees tend to look for investments that offer monthly income. Individual retirement accounts have been around since 1974. Contributions you make to a traditional IRA may be fully or partially tax deductible, depending on your individual circumstances. Distributions from an individual retirement account are taxed as ordinary income. What workers anticipate in terms of retirement income sources may differ considerably from what retirees actually experience. How do these sources of income impact your personal retirement? Please call the Fouch Wealth Advisory Group, Sam Dickinson or Brian Basinger, to discuss your retirement income plan. Call us today at 270-651-2663. Investment counseling since 1854. Securities offered by JJB Hillier, WL Alliance LLC, member NYSE, SIPC, and FINRA. Investing in securities involves risks.
6:09 right here on WCLU Good Morning Live. And before we check in the news department, one thing I forgot to mention is that we need to do a checkup on our birthday list here for WCLU for our Friday on into our weekend. Let's go ahead and get our birthday music rolling. That's right. All right, let's go ahead and first up see who is celebrating birthdays on this Friday, July the 5th. First up, we have Gene Bunch celebrating. Also, Vicky Bunch having a birthday today. John Burton Condre is up next on our birthday list, followed by Ashley Hayes. We have Alicia Bell celebrating a birthday today. And last but certainly not, well, actually we have two more. Martha Dupree, and one that I haven't wrote down yet, and that is Jackson Travis. Jackson Travis just called in this morning, that birthday, so we'll get him on the list written down officially, but got that one up in the head. Over on the anniversaries, we have a golden anniversary for Jim and Teresa Nelson celebrating their 50th wedding anniversary here on this finally Friday. And Danny and Melissa Crumpton celebrating 22 years, rolling double twos here on our Friday. Congratulations to all those on our Friday birthday and anniversary list. Rolling over to Saturday, so far we have Tyler Doty celebrating a 31st birthday today. We have Roy Brandstetter, Greg Nunn celebrating today, followed by Jared Craddock. Dustin Williams is celebrating today, so is Betty Sue Farrell, and we have Keely Williams and Nick Napier to round out the birthday list for our Saturday. Once again, that is Saturday's birthday list. Now to cap off the weekend, rather, with our Sunday birthday list. Very short so far. Remember, you can always call in and let us know of any birthdays that we don't know just yet by, once again, letting us know on either by the phone or by our website. We'll talk about that in just a second, though. Our Sunday birthday list features Lindsay Lloyd, Kathy Kingery, happy birthday to Chad Williams, Jerry Reinhart, and Bonnie Riggs, all coming up on Sunday. And our Person of the Day honoree, let's go ahead and give them a shout out here inside our 6 o'clock hour this morning. And our Person of the Day, that is, well, Shelly Barron. That's right. Shelly had a birthday this past Tuesday, and she finally got on to be our Good as Gold honoree here on this Friday. And once again, it was her 45th wedding, or not wedding anniversary, but her 45th birthday. Sorry about that, Shelly. And, her identical twin sister, Sherry, submitted this for us and sent this really nice lady needs to be honored as good as gold, and that's what she's doing. It's her day on the radio. If you see Shelly Barron out today, pat her on the back and tell her that she is as good as gold from her friends here at WCLU, as well as a little taste of Texas. And also, I've got my Texas hat over here. Not this hat, but this other hat right here. We'll be checking up on pulling out a name later this morning to see who's going to win themselves a free Taste of Texas dinner for being one of our Good as Gold honorees throughout this week. So we'll once again check up on that towards the end of our 7 o'clock hour coming up right here on WCLU. Now 6:12, let's go ahead and take this short message. When we return, it will be Brennan Crane on the latest edition of Live and Local News.
What if your doctors treated you like family, your nurses calmed your fears, you received personalized, compassionate care at every visit? At TJ Regional Health, we're committed to excellence in patient care for every person, every day. To us, total local care is more than a tagline. It's our promise to you. Come experience exceptional care at the TJ Regional Health network of hospitals and clinics, where people you know care for the people you love. Visit tjsampson.org to learn more.
Riley Dental Group, a group of dedicated and highly trained dentists who are committed to you and your family's dental health. Dr. Matthew Riley, Dr. Amy Norris Cassidy, and Dr. Jim Thurman.
3 professionals who encourage and facilitate excellent dental care. With the latest in technology, Riley Dental Group offers sedation dentistry for many procedures. They are the well-established source for dental implants in this area, which has changed so many patients' lives. Of course, dental care begins with hygiene. The dental hygienists at Riley Dental Group keep your teeth clean and coach you as you take care of your teeth at home. Commit to taking better care of your dental health. Get the Riley Dental Group on your side today. Call 651-5939. That's 651-5939 and get started. Riley Dental Group, 101 State Avenue in Glasgow.
Good morning. For WCLU News, I'm Brennan Crane reporting. The Glasgow Police Department says it's currently investigating a shooting incident that took place Monday night in Glasgow. The victim has been released from the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries, according to police. The detectives are following up with leads, and no further information is available at this time. On Wednesday, around 5:11 in the afternoon, Trooper Jordan Carter with the Kentucky State Police assisted the Clinton County Sheriff's Department in executing a search warrant at a residence on Fairgrounds Road in the limits of Albany, Kentucky. While searching the residence, the trooper located a large amount of suspected methamphetamine. Arnold Bell, age 53, of Albany, was arrested and charged with possession of a controlled substance, first-degree, first offense methamphetamine, trafficking in a controlled substance, first-degree, first offense, more than 2 grams of methamphetamine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Bell was lodged in the Clinton County Jail. In the Bowling Green Warren County Drug Task Force and United States Postal Inspection Service, with assistance from Kentucky State Police K-9 and Homeland Security Investigations, have arrested Jacob Ross Embry of Bowling Green, who's 19 years old. They've charged him with trafficking in a controlled substance within 1,000 feet of a school, which is a Class D felony, trafficking in marijuana 8 ounces to 5 pounds, a Class D felony, trafficking in a controlled substance, first-degree LSD, Class C felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia. According to a Department news release, the arrest occurred at 1:45 p.m. Wednesday, following a brief investigation and surveillance by the DTF detectives and the U.S. Postal Inspection Service, and they found marijuana and LSD trafficking activities coming out of the residence. He was arrested at his residence without incident following the execution of the search warrant. In the arrest, police seized the following: 4 pounds of marijuana, 20 hits of LSD, psilocybin mushrooms, and $1,973 in cash. In addition to the aforementioned 4 pounds of marijuana seized at the accused residence, an additional 4 pounds of marijuana was also seized, which is related to this investigation. The street value of the high-grade marijuana seized was $38,000. The accused was lodged in the Warren County Regional Jail pending arraignment in the Warren District Court. The investigation will be presented to the Warren County Grand Jury at a later date, according to police. The Barron County Circuit Court recently returned the following indictments. An indictment is an accusation only. Innocence or guilt can only be proven in a court of law. Brian Allen Perry, 30, of Edmonton, was indicted with first-degree possession of a controlled substance, methamphetamine, first offense, buying or possessing drug paraphernalia, and theft by unlawful taking or disposition under $500. Jason Yandel Johnson, 38, of Glasgow, was indicted with first-degree trafficking in a controlled substance, methamphetamine, more than 2 grams, first offense, tampering with physical evidence, buying or possessing drug paraphernalia, possession of marijuana, and possession of an open alcoholic beverage container in a motor vehicle. Montez Lamont Moore, 34, of Glasgow, was indicted on first-degree possession of a controlled substance, second offense, methamphetamine, and third-degree possession of a controlled substance, diazepam. George T. Fromm, known by his alias as Cody Remy, 36, of Atlantic City, New Jersey, was indicted on second-degree criminal possession of a forged instrument, giving an officer false identifying information, and public intoxication. James Clifford Kennedy, 44, of Bowling Green, was indicted with tampering with physical evidence, second-degree possession of a controlled substance, buprenorphine, first-degree persistent felony offender. Marianne Megan Williams, 34, of Scottsville, was indicted with theft by deception, $500 or more but less than $10,000, and first-degree persistent felony offender. We have 617, 67 degrees. Straight ahead, more of the news you can depend on. WCLU News.
At U.S. Bank, we're proud to be part of our community. All of our great community events inspire more than just the attendees. They inspire the entire community. U.S. Bank is committed to making the communities in which we work and live a better place. Our commitment means supporting the programs and organizations that enrich the quality of life for our neighbors. Because when our community succeeds, everyone wins. All of us serving you. U.S. Bank, member FDIC.
You can now stay up to date with the Glasgow EPB more than ever before. You can now stay informed by following the Glasgow Electric Plant Board online on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram, all at Glasgow EPB, and on our website, glasgowepb.net. From staying updated during an outage to seeing updates about Glasgow EPB products and services, and even learning about ways to save energy and money on your bill, the Glasgow EPB has you covered online on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and on glasgowepb.net. The Glasgow EPB, connecting Glasgow to the future.
In more news this hour, the fire that destroyed a massive Jim Beam warehouse filled with aging bourbon in Kentucky continued to burn on Thursday, as officials said the decision on whether to extinguish is still a day or two away. Woodford County Emergency Management Director Drew Chandler says the only thing left burning is ethanol fumes. Officials believe letting the fumes burn will have less environmental impact than spraying the fire with water, which could wash the bourbon into a nearby creek that flows into the Kentucky River. No one was injured in the blaze that erupted late Tuesday in the warehouse near the Woodford-Franklin County line. State officials say some runoff has already entered the water. EPA officials have been on the scene since Thursday to help assess and contain the damage. A Hopkinsville High School band director has pleaded not guilty to rape charges after he was accused of having sex with a student. And his wife, a former assistant Commonwealth's attorney, has pleaded not guilty to witness tampering. WKMS-FM reports Jordan Seth Peevler and his wife, Hannah Peevler, were arraigned on Wednesday in Christian County Circuit Court. Jordan Seth Peevler is charged with 9 felonies involving rape, sodomy, and an unlawful transaction with a minor. A warrant states Peevler provided marijuana to a 16-year-old student, then asked the student to perform oral sex on him. Peevler is also accused of having sex with the student in his home. Hannah Peevler is facing 3 counts of tampering with a witness. She worked in Commonwealth's attorney Rick Boyling's office and has resigned. Details about the nursing home death of a retired Kentucky judge were revealed in an anonymous letter sent to his grieving wife weeks after his burial. The Courier-Journal reports the letter signed Concerned Citizen says the Masonic Homes of Kentucky never gave Dan Schneider his prescribed antibiotics. It also said nursing staff knew about the lapse and didn't report it as required by law. The nursing home and pharmacy agreed last month to pay the family a nearly $13 million settlement after a judge ruled a jury could see the letter. Federal investigations and court records show a series of medication transcription errors by nurses, supervisors, and managers unwilling to report the issues. Masonic Homes' attorney Daryl Durham says mistakes were made, but the case was an isolated incident. And a thoroughbred retirement organization says it will close a satellite division based at a racetrack in southern Kentucky. Old Friends officially says the division based at Kentucky Downs track at Franklin will close at the end of July. It says the Franklin operation is home to 7 Old Friends retirees. Those retirees include Canadian Horse of the Year Thornfield, Kentucky Turf Stakes winner Rumor Has It, and Grade 2 winner Ball 4. The Franklin division opened to the public in June 2015, and tours were scheduled and conducted by staff at the Simpson County Tourism Office. Old Friends officials say the 7 retired horses will be returned to the organization's Georgetown farm in central Kentucky. The horses are currently expected to ship on July 25th. We have 621, 67 degrees. From the newsroom of WCLU, I'm Brennan Crane. Up next, we have the Kentucky News Network.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A murder suspect who's been on the run for weeks has been arrested in eastern Kentucky.
38-year-old Nicholas Rucker is accused of murdering his girlfriend, 57-year-old Vicki Connor, back in May. She was found shot to death inside of her Whitley County home. On Thursday, police received word that Rucker was staying at a home in Corbin. Once on the scene, police spotted Rucker, who then ran from officers. After a short chase and struggle, Rucker was arrested. He's now facing charges of murder, possession of a handgun by a convicted felon, fleeing police, and more. I'm Haley Hansen.
Former University of Kentucky quarterback Jared Lorenzen is dead. The hefty lefty was hospitalized last week with heart and kidney issues following a long battle with his weight. Derek Abney played with Lorenzen.
You knew things were going well on the surface, but I think there were some other things that he dealt with internally that you couldn't always crack with Jared.
Lorenzen was a record-setting quarterback for the Cats from the year 2000 through 2003, before serving as Eli Manning's backup at the New York Giants post for a few seasons.
He was always positive, like I said, as a leader. He went through the ups and downs and did the right things, but I think he really had battled some things that were difficult for him to open up to others.
The 38-year-old leaves behind 2 children. The Commonwealth of Kentucky Energy and Environment Cabinet is issuing a warning following the Jim Beam warehouse fire. The agencies say they're already seeing fish kills, distressed fish, and effects on other aquatic life following the runoff of 45,000 barrels of bourbon that were destroyed in Tuesday's fire. I'm Jerry Bloom.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
From the University of Louisville, this is U of L Today. Millions of Americans started college but never finished. Now they're heading back to get that college degree. U of L adds about 400 of those students each year. Average age, 40.
So they're coming back for a range of reasons. That one being personal fulfillment, number 2, career advancement, and number 3, which relates to a lot of people, and that is inspiration of family members.
Matt Bergman from U of L's College of Education and Human Development says the university has streamlined the process for reapplying and knocked down barriers for returning students who want that degree.
They are welcomed back with open arms, and they don't have to go through the SAT or ACT process. Can you imagine a 50-year-old saying, oh, I got to go back and do the SAT? Forget it.
Most of the older students trying to complete their degrees are also working full-time, according to Bergman.
But when we offer online, when we offer evening, when we offer weekend classes, you don't have another excuse.
Making it easier to get a college degree.
South Central Kentucky Monuments in Glasgow would like to let everyone know they're going to be closed in observance of the 4th of July holiday through July 7th during this time of celebration and remembrance. South Central Kentucky Monuments would like to encourage everyone to have a safe and fun celebration with your family. And remember to honor our military, both past and present, as we celebrate these United States of America. We look forward to serving you next week at South Central Kentucky Monuments.
Local funeral announcements for this hour. A celebration of life service for Harry Houston Shelf, 76 of Munfordville, will be at 11 a.m. on Saturday at the Brooks Funeral Home. The family will receive friends from 3 until 8 p.m. on today and from 9 until 11 a.m. on Saturday. Memorial contributions can be made to the St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Funeral services for David Anthony Jackson, 63 of Glasgow, will be at 1 p.m. on Saturday at the A.F. Kroll & Son Funeral Home, with burial to follow in the Beautiful Home Cemetery in Monroe County. Visitation will be today from 3 until 8 p.m. and Saturday morning until time of funeral services. The family requested that memorial contributions be made to the funeral home to help the family final expenses. Memorial services for Garnett Eugene Bass, 67 of Center, will be held at 1 p.m. on Saturday at the Butler Funeral Home in Edmonton. Visitation will be from 5 until 8 p.m. tonight at the funeral home, and the family requests that memorial contributions be made to assist with final expenses for the family. Funeral services for Ronnie Lane Glob, 64 of Munfordville, will be at 1 p.m. today in the chapel of the Seago Funeral Home, with burial to follow in the Munfordville Municipal Cemetery. And funeral services for Dora Duncan Gillenwater Bartley, 101 of Tompkinsville, will be held at the Tompkinsville Church of Christ at 11 a.m. today, with burial to follow in the Monroe County Memorial Lawn. Yoakley Tribble Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Donations are suggested to the Monroe County Backpack Program, Tompkinsville Church of Christ, or the Harlan's Crossroads Cemetery. Obituary information is available 24 hours a day, free online at WCLUradio.com. No login is ever necessary.
Did you know termites cause over $5 billion in property damage each year? Luckily, you can protect your home with Arrow Exterminators and the Centricon system with always active technology. Centricon creates a protective barrier around your home to stop termites before they ever have the chance to attack. It is truly investment protection for your home. The pros at Arrow Exterminators also specialize in pest, mosquito, and fire ant control. And you can feel good knowing that all services are backed with a 100% satisfaction guarantee. All you have to do is schedule a free home evaluation, and a licensed Arrow professional will come to your home and inspect, identify, and then treat in the most environmentally responsible method available today. Call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or arrowexterminators.com. It's not just pest control, it's Arrow Exterminators Pest Control.
Right back here on WCLU, Good Morning Live here, 628 right now, 67 degrees in downtown Glasgow. Aaron Russell checking back in with you here on your Finally Friday morning, filling in for the great Mr. Henry Royce. Had a late night out at the Barren River State Park. We had a fantastic time with friends of Barren River for their 4th of July beach party. We were broadcasting all evening long, talking about the great things that they were hosting with that, as well as broadcasted the music for the fireworks show that they do every year, and that was quite something. So decided that Mr. Royce definitely needed the morning off. So that's why I'm with you this morning, but it's good to be with you here on Finally Friday. We love the calls we've got so far. Keep them coming. We want to hear all the birthdays and anniversaries you've got going on this weekend, so let us know at the phone number 270-651-9149 or toll free at 1-800-956-1023. And you can also go online to WCLUradio.com, and there is where you can click on the submit here tab and submit a birthday or anniversary. We'd love to see that as well. We're going to go ahead and take a short message. When we return, we'll check up on your full Ralphie Center birthday list for this Finally Friday and on through the rest of this weekend.
Wendy's 4 for $4 is the deal you can count on every day. No catch, no strings attached, just 4 items for $4. Hence the name, 4 for $4. Choose one of 8 great options like the double stack, spicy chicken wrap, or junior bacon cheeseburger. And you get 4 nuggets, fries, and a drink. A full meal for just $4? Only at Wendy's, baby. That's added value multiplied by tons of goodness. Because the 4 for $4 is what you need when you need it. So turn that car around and hit your nearest Wendy's today.
At participating Wendy's for a limited time. Meal includes 4-piece chicken nuggets, small fries, and small drink. Offer not valid in Alaska and Hawaii.
Whether you have a little boo-boo or a great big boo-boo, when it comes to your car, who fixes those problems really matters. Shaw's Body Shop in Glasgow is a well-established, reputable company capable of taking care of any size damage to your car. In fact, many major insurance carriers have Shaw's on their preferred repair shop list. What does that tell you? It tells you whether you have a little bang or a big bang. Get it fixed right with Shaw's Body Shop on West Main, 651-5172.
Uh-oh, it's official. I'm retiring next week.
Well, that's a good thing as long as you've been preparing for it.
But I'm not ready. I kept saying I'll get around to it.
Hello, I'm Anthony Mite, your local Modern Woodman financial representative. Don't be like Miss I'll get around to it. Call me today at 427-6807.
Get to know your local Modern Woodman representative to plan for your financial future and learn about valuable member benefits. Modern Woodman of America. Touching lives, securing futures. Securities offered through MWA Financial Services, Inc., a wholly owned subsidiary of Modern Woodman of America.
When was the last time you got your Ralphie on? What's getting your Ralphie on, you ask? When you're winning prizes and lighting up the score in the arcade, you're getting your Ralphie on. When you're dancing under the lights on roller skates, you've turned on your inner Ralphies. When you bring your coworkers to bowl in the business league, your office staff has clocked in on Ralphie's time. If you suffer from symptoms such as lack of fun, feeling bored, if you get frequent urges to act like it's your birthday, or if you're just not smiling enough, you need to go to Ralphie's. That's Ralphie's Fun Center in Glasgow. A great place for any party, event, field trip, or church group. Get your Ralphie on.
Getting our Ralphie on and checking up on our birthday list here for our Finally Friday here for this weekend of July the 5th through the 7th. Let's go ahead and get into it. First up, our birthday honorees for July the 5th here on our Finally Friday include Miss Jean Bunch. We also have Miss Vicky Bunch celebrating. Happy birthday to both. We also have John Burton Condry celebrating a birthday today. Ashley Hayes is having one as well. Happy birthday to Ashley. Alicia Bell celebrating. And last but certainly not least for our Finally Friday is Martha Debris. And I keep forgetting to write this one down, but I have it in my mind. And that's Jackson Travis. That's right, Jackson Travis. I'll make sure to get him written down so we can enter him into our drawings for our daily winners here on WCLU. But Jackson Travis having a birthday today. Over on the anniversaries, we have Jim and Teresa Nelson having their gold wedding anniversary, celebrating 50 for Jim and Teresa. And Danny and Melissa Crumpton rolling double twos here on our Finally Friday 22nd wedding anniversary for them. Saturday Saturday birthday honorees. That's all we've got so far, so let's hear them. Tyler Doty's turning 31. Happy birthday to Tyler. Roy Brandstetter. We include Greg Nunn on our birthday list. Jared Craddock as well. Dustin Williams. Betty Sue Farrell celebrating today. Keely Williams is also having a birthday on Saturday. Nick Napier. Caden Cecil is turning 9. James Wood is celebrating a birthday. And Idem Harlow. Idem is turning 1 on Saturday. On the Sunday birthday honorees, a very short list so far, but I'm sure we'll get that bumped up when you guys all call us in and let us know about your birthday honorees. Including on the Sunday honorees is Lindsay Lloyd, Kathy Kingery, Chad Williams, Jeremy Reinhardt, and Bonnie Riggs. That will close out our birthday list here for this weekend. Now, before we go ahead and take this next break, let's go ahead and talk about our Good as Gold honoree here for your Finally Friday. That's right, folks. We have got Shelly Barron celebrating, or not celebrating, I guess we are kind of celebrating, but we're celebrating how great Shelly is because she just celebrated her 45th birthday this past Tuesday, and she is our Good as Gold honoree here for our Finally Friday for that, and congratulations to her, and happy birthday to Shelly. And if you see Shelly around, tell her it's her day on the radio, and she is as good as gold, and pat her on the back for being so. From her friends here at WCLU, as well as a little taste of Texas. Now, once again, as a reminder, you can always submit birthdays, anniversaries, and nominations for our Good as Gold honoree by going online to our website, WCLUradio.com, and click on the Submit Here tab. 6:34 right now. Let's go ahead and take our next break. When we come back, we'll check up on some community and church events going on this weekend.
Do you hear a squeak? Do you hear a clunk? Is your vehicle making noises it shouldn't be making? If so, stop by Quality Auto Repairs at 300 Reynolds Road and let one of our quality professionals give you some quality advice. Quality Auto proudly installs Jasper engines, transmissions, transfer cases, and differentials with a 3-year, 100,000-mile parts and labor warranty. Large, small, or tires, Quality has it all. Call us for your automobile or trailer tire needs or stop by Quality Auto Repairs, 300 Reynolds Road for some quality service and quality advice.
Hardee's used to think bowls were useless dishware. Then we created the new Loaded Hash Round Bowl. Crispy potatoes, fluffy eggs, sausage gravy, melted cheddar, and crumbled bacon. Now part of our 2 for $4 mix and match deal. No longer are bowls just college football games you can nap to. Now they're loaded with Hardee's delicious breakfast favorites and in our 2 for $4 mix and match. Try a bowl today. They're actually really useful. Hardee's because it tastes better.
Available for a limited time during regular breakfast hours at participating restaurants. Tax not included. Price and participation may vary.
Beach Bend Park is the place for summer fun with 2 parks in 1. There's thrills for all ages with classic amusement rides, water park, daily shows, mini golf, and so much more. Hop on the awesome Kentucky Rumbler roller coaster with over half a mile of amazing drops and twists. Jump into 1,000,000 gallons of adventure and fun-drenched attractions at Splash Lagoon, featuring a wave pool, lazy river, and thrilling water slides. Relax in your own private cabana rental. Book a birthday party or group celebration or experience the park at dark on Friday Night Lights from 5 to 9:30 p.m. Plus, enjoy fireworks on select nights. At Beach Bend, the parking, tubes, and sunscreen are always free. For hours, offers, and season pass info, visit beachbend.com. This is your summer, your time. This is your beach.
Beach Bend Park. Fun for the whole family. Beach Bend Park.
Right back here on WCLU, Good Morning Live, 6:36 right now, and we are just about to check up here on our community and church events calendar for our Finally Friday. But before that, we have a very special birthday honoree we want to get on the airways. Just got a very nice call from a very nice lady letting us know that her grandson, Adarian Boyd, that's right, Adarian Boyd, is a teenager today. Welcome to teenagerhood, my friend. He is turning 13 here, coming up on tomorrow. Today, I'm sorry. Coming up today here on our Finally Friday. So happy birthday to Darian Boyd, turning 13 today. Now let's go ahead and check up on some of these church events, community and church events going on here this weekend. First up, we will have Pioneer Day at the Museum of the Barons at the South Central Kentucky Cultural Center. This will be held on Saturday, July 13th from 10:30 a.m. So next Saturday, from 10:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. You must register by today, though. The event is for children ages 4 to 12, and it is a hands hands-on opportunity for children to experience games, toys, and crafts of yesterday. There's a $5 fee to cover cost of supplies. Please bring a t-shirt or an apron to protect clothing. To register, visit the museum or call 270-651-9792. There will also be registration for the Parks and Recreation Summer Day Camp ongoing for the weeks of July 8th and July 22nd. The camp is a Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. until 2 p.m. in our day camp building that is located at behind the Glasgow City Pool in American Legion Park. Each camper will be getting free breakfast and lunch every day, plus a free day camp shirt. The activities include daily trips to the city pool, a movie theater trip on Wednesdays, and a field trip to Ralphie's Fun Center on Fridays. Registration cost is $48 per participant. Contact the Recreation Department at 270-651-3811 to register. Spots are filling up fast. Better get out there. There will be a Caverna High School decision-based council meeting on Monday, July the 8th in the high school library at 3:30 p.m. There will be a Learn Basic Sign Language class on this Monday, July the 8th at 9:30 a.m. at the Marywood Weldon Memorial Library. The instructor is Logan Brooks. You can sign up at the library. And the Glasgow Garden Club will be providing all supplies and a lend a hand to children as they create their own fairy garden at the Marywood Weldon Memorial Library Garden on Thursday, July the 11th at 1 p.m. The fee is $3 and registration is required. And on Friday, July the 12th at the Marywood Weldon Memorial Library, come enjoy rocket making at 11 a.m. This is for kindergarten through 8th grades. And Terry Jackson and Les Bowman will be exhibiting cudgels, shalayas, and things here at the South Central Kentucky Cultural Center. I apologize if I butchered any of those pronunciations. This will be going on through July the 31st, though, and this is located on the second floor of the Cultural Center. And you can join and cool down for Christ at the Cave City Baptist Church. This is a free event that is open to the entire community. Children ages preschool through 8th grade will enjoy water slides, bouncy houses, games, and prizes. And this event will be from 9 a.m. until 4 p.m. next Saturday, July the 13th, and there will be breakfast and lunch provided. Contact the church office with any additional questions at 270-773-3471. And now we are just about ready to go and turn to the archives coming up next right here on WCLU. Good morning live, and 6:39 right now, 67 degrees.
15,000 inventory items, custom brake hoses while you wait, cylinder repair. Is there anything Joseph A. Wade can't do? Well, one thing's for sure, Joseph A. Wade Incorporated serves a large community of people who believe there's no job they can't do, and that's the same attitude Joseph A. Wade has in their line of work. So for the smallest screws, Allen wrenches, or drill bits, or even a 5-stage hydraulic cylinder measuring 25 feet in length, Joseph A. Wade's motto, no problem. Joseph A. Wade Incorporated, 311 Industrial Drive, Glasgow.
It's time to help stuff the bus with WCLU. Stop by your local Crossroads IGA, IGA Express, or IGA and purchase a $1 Stuff the Bus tear-off with 100% of the proceeds staying in Barron County. Plus, you can donate at your local Bluegrass Cell location or any German-American bank. Stuff the Bus and WCLU are creating a level playing field for all kids on the first day of school. Find out more at StuffTheBusKY.com or on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
Right back here on WCLU, 67 degrees, 640 right now. And we will go ahead and take another quick message real quick, and we will then check in with Sam Terry for the archives this morning.
Looking to take the family out tonight? Well, come on in to Shogun Bistro and enjoy a $15 steak and chicken dinner combo every Thursday and Friday. Who's the greatest dad ever? Well, you are, because you have chosen wisely. Shogun Bistro, just off the square in Glasgow.
Join the Bowling Green Hot Rods every Friday for Fireworks Friday, sponsored by Norton Children's Hospital. Following every Friday night game, the Hot Rods will light up the sky with a fireworks display. Visit bghotrods.com for more information. Hot Rods Baseball. Fantastic.
All right back here on WCLU Good Morning Live, and we are at 641 right now. And joining me for the archives this morning, it is, of course, a local historian and a great man, Mr. Sam Terry. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing great, Sam. It's good to be with you this morning. I know I'm not the usual voice you hear every morning, but it's good to be with you. So, all right. Before I can start this morning, we have to go ahead and sound the usual theme song. So. 6:42. We are kicking off the archives this morning right here on WCLU Good Morning Live, and Sam Terry joins me here on our Finally Friday morning. Now, we are starting back, of course, in 1919. Am I correct there, Sam? I want to make sure.
Correct.
All right, just making sure here. And we are here on the 5th day of July, so I make sure. And Sam, at any point, if you've read something, that I haven't here, that I haven't heard about, just make sure to stop me and let me know so we can keep things rolling here this morning. All right, so this 5th day of July in 1919, Watt Houchins, jailbreaker and fugitive from justice, has at last been apprehended and now reposes in the jail here. He was caught in Hart County by Jailer Mansfield, and young Houchins has quite the reputation as a crook, and only a few weeks ago added to this by breaking jail here by punching a hole in the jail wall to make his getaway. Wow.
He definitely wanted out, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure.
Punching holes in the wall of the jail is not a welcome activity.
No, definitely not.
The jail folks are concerned, but that would have been the time when the jail was located where South Central Bank is now.
Okay.
Situated on Broadway.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. So a neat tidbit right there. And I guess the jail walls were a little thinner, than they are now, because I don't see anyone punching their way through the ones we have now at the Barron County Detention Center. So. All right, now moving forward to 1929, Henry W. Goodman, one of our popular young citizens, has been employed by the Goodman brothers in warehouse work and has been promoted to the position of city salesman, a position his late lamented father held for years. And it goes without saying that the young man will make good, for he has it in him. So, Henry W. Goodman, very interesting name.
Henry was a great fellow who will be fondly remembered by many folks, along with his wife, Eleanor Trigg Goodman.
Okay.
And they were fixtures in Glasgow and contributed a lot. Their children, Trigg Vance and Charlotte Goodman and Bill Goodman, Bill of Kentucky Educational Television fame, and now with the Kentucky Humanities Council, all have continued the family tradition of contributing to their communities. Definitely,
most definitely. Very, very famous name here in this part of the Goodman family, and a very, humble name. So that was 1929. Now moving up 10 years to 1939 here on our 5th day. We have some 4-H club news. Marjorie Duke of the Park City 4-H Club reports that 9 youths represented Barron County at Junior Week held in Lexington, escorted by home agent Francis Brock and assistant county agent Drake. The group visited many memorable sites, including the Dix River Dam, the Spindletop Farm, and Fairway Farm. They also saw the famous horse race Man o' War, as well as club members attending Junior Week were divided into groups and taught by college teachers subjects including science, wealth, study of birds, and ways of using electricity, and many other topics. At the Capitol in Frankfort, they were giving a hearty welcome by Governor Chandler, who permitted them to go through all of the offices. Miss Duke considered Junior Week to be a great event and encouraged her fellow club members to try to attend this educational trip next year.
That definitely would have been a great event.
Yes, definitely. Hearing a lot of very famous sites here here in the Commonwealth that group got to visit back in 1939. Wow, and got to see Governor Chandler as well. So. All right, moving forward to 1949 here on our Finally Friday. Let's see, about 4,000 4th of July celebrants jammed the American Legion Park on Monday afternoon and Monday night as well, for one of the biggest and best Independence Day celebrations held in recent years. Various sporting events and tournaments were held with youngsters and grown-ups alike participating in baseball throwing, track events, horseshoe pitching, ping pong, and numerous other activities. Following a lunch period, most of the city, district, and county candidates who will seek office in the October 6th primary spoke briefly, and many of the talks indicated that a hot campaign is in store for Barron County this summer. Climaxing the celebration was a beautiful, awe-inspiring, and colorful display of about 30 minutes duration. So a very interesting site, and having a lot of fun as a community celebrating the Independence Day holiday back in 1949, and we're still doing that today, Sam.
We are indeed, and the 1949 celebration, of course, was exactly a year after Barron County celebrated its sesquicentennial in 1948 with probably the largest gathering of people in downtown Glasgow in its entire history. And that was a huge event that was recorded by writers, captured on film, and lives on in memories of those who were there.
Most definitely.
Always a fun time.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, and it's great to see. That's quite interesting, and you'd be interested in seeing. If you could ever get back to some of the larger events that where a huge part of your community comes out, because we still have great turnout though to a lot of the events we held today though. But you'd like to see just about everyone in town. Back then it was just about the entire town was at one spot for that day. So. Moving forward to July of 1959. Here on this July the 5th, we have, 16 lovelies will compete July the 22nd for Miss Barron County Fair Crown. That's right, the picturesque Barron County Fairgrounds will be further beautiful on July the 22nd when the annual Miss Barron County Fair will be selected from a bevy or beautiful hopefuls. Winner of the contest will be representing the county in the state Miss County Fair. That is a contest which is held in Louisville. So, still, that's definitely one tradition that has not slowed down, and that is pageantry and local county fair pageantry.
That is correct, and maybe in the next few days we'll find out who became Miss Barron County Fair.
Definitely. I'll have to be listening to see if you and Henry find that out next week sometime. Let's see, or later in the month rather. But moving forward now to July of 1969. Let's see here. We have, I think this is all I have to read for this, but contract let on the Barron River State Park Lodge for McAdoo Construction got the bid. Is that all we're checking in on for today, Sam, for the 1969?
It is, and of course we know that is the Louis B. Nunn Lodge today.
Yes.
It's such a big part of our community.
Most definitely is. We were there, yesterday evening actually. So we were set up right at the lodge and got to, experience the wonderful facilities down at Barron River and celebrate with the 4th as well. So tying in a couple things mentioned here in the archives this morning from yesterday. Now, July 1979. Well, actually, we will be skipping July 1979. I apologize. Looking up to July of 1989 for this July the 5th. Let's see. Subway in the Glasgow Square has their grand opening, and that is, definitely a cornerstone restaurant franchise here in Glasgow.
It is indeed, and I think it would be good to point out that is in Glasgow Square Shopping Center, not the Subway that's on the Glasgow Square.
Okay.
So two different places entirely.
Gotcha, completely. Wow. I didn't know that myself either, but you definitely, so rolling back to 89, but still having, I guess this doesn't, not sure, but I'm guessing this is the first Subway franchise that came to Glasgow?
Yes,
I would think so. So, 30 years, wow, of Subway. I guess we can all eat fresh now. 1999. Let's take a look here for this Friday. Let's see. We have St. Charles Market. They have some prices on some meat and some different things going on for the weekend, I guess, or for the coming days. So some of that St. Charles Market includes fresh ground chuck for $1.19 a pound, watermelon for $3.69, RC colas for 2 liter 89 cents, and they deliver on Fridays as well at St. Charles Market back in 1999. And now looking forward to 10 years ago today. Close out today for the archives. It is the 10th annual TJ Camp that is held at the Highland Elementary School. And, do you know, can we get some more info on the TJ Camp? I'm not sure about that. That's 10 years ago.
Well, I think today they refer to it as Camp TJ.
Okay.
And in recent years it's held at South Green Elementary.
Okay.
But it is a week-long day camp for children with various challenges in physical abilities and that sort of thing. It's absolutely a fabulous program to be down there and experience, which I did in the years I was working as the editor of the newspaper. But it's going strong, and it's a very, very impressive program, and we're very lucky to have that opportunity for not only local children, but children from many of the surrounding counties participating.
Most definitely, that is wonderful. And yes, now that Camp TJ, I just wanted to make sure that was. And so that was the 10th annual. So we still have that camp going on. So I guess they will be doing the 20th annual sometime this year, or sometime this summer for that. So that's very exciting to see that something was going strong 10 years ago is still going strong today. So that will close out the archives here for this week and for this Friday. Sam, Terry, thank you for joining me this morning.
Always a pleasure.
Thank
have
you.
a great day.
All right, you have a great one too, Sam. And we will talk to Sam, or Henry will be talking to Sam on Monday, and that is when the latest edition of the archives will be. So remember to tune in on Monday morning for our next edition of the archives. 6:53 right now. Let's go ahead and finish up with this break. We will check up on your weather forecast momentarily right here on WCLU.
Hey, did you know Bluegrass Cellular's offering back-to-school smartphones for only $1 a month?
Whoa, that's as crazy as our back-to-school schedules.
Oh, it's the real deal, all right. So, when Junior has soccer practice,
and Katie has robotics club,
and Junior has guitar lessons,
and Katie has cheerleading,
they can both have smartphones, and we'll all stay connected this year.
So, with $1 smartphones, Bluegrass Cellular's not only going to save us money, they'll make managing our busy schedules easier than ever.
You ready to head over there now?
Never too busy for that. From now through July 31st, hurry into Bluegrass Cellular and get the LG Stylo 4 or the Moto G7 Power for only $1 a month. Restrictions apply. Buy online now at bluegrasscellular.com or at your closest store. Bluegrass Cellular, your community, expanded.
6:54 right here on WCLU Good Morning Live. We are going to go ahead real quick and finish up with this quick message. Let's go ahead and also hear with Danny Wyatt with the Refuge Church of Christ.
Ours is a world that's in desperate need of a better understanding of Matthew chapter 7. So many people love to quote Matthew 7 verse 1, "Judge not, lest ye be judged." And most of the time they use this when their own sinful behavior has been pointed out. Should someone say, this action is sinful, that action is sinful, you must stop or you have to deal with God, they'll say, judge not, lest ye be judged. They need to drop down in Matthew 7 and read verse 21. Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven, but the one who does the will of my Father who's in heaven. Verse 22, on that day many will say, didn't we prophesy in your name? Verse 23, I'll say, I never knew you. Depart. This has been Bart Warren for South Green Street Church of Christ.
Right back here on WCLU, and didn't mean at all to figure out which church program that was. That was actually Brother Bart Warren with the South Green Street Church of Christ. 6:56 right now. We are once again about to close things out here for 6 o'clock, getting ready for the 7 o'clock hour. And coming up during 7 o'clock, of course, we will have the 7 o'clock morning edition of Live and Local News. But at the top of the hour, we will have our morning trivia question. So be listening here in just a few moments to see if you can win yourself a hot and ready classic pizza from Little Caesars. That's right. That is up for grabs this morning, and we'll see who will be taking home that pizza and can get our local trivia question correct this evening, or this morning rather, here on WCLU. Let's go ahead and finish up with this quick break.
Tired of sitting still? Get going with the bank that's going places, South Central Bank. The South Central Bank Green Tree Travel Club has a journey planned to always exciting Branson, Missouri. Check your calendar. It's October 23rd through the 27th. See Branson at its best. Enjoy the Snowboat Dinner Cruise, a train ride on the Branson Scenic Railway. Experience the Murder Mystery Dinner Show, Lambert's Cafe, and of course it wouldn't be Branson without experiencing the George Strait Dinner Show.
Write this down.
If you're a Green Tree Travel Club member, it's just $600. Non-members, $700. Better book your reservations. A trip like this in late October will fill up fast. Call 888-651-7466 to book it today. October 23rd through the 27th. Head to Branson with South Central Bank's Green Tree Travel Club. 888-651-7466. Member FDIC. Every year, Glasgow Building Supply provides quality driveway sealer to Southern Kentucky homeowners at the best price. And the pallets of premier Blackjack brand sealer have arrived at Glasgow Building Supply. Get a jump on sealing now. Each bucket is coal tar free and covers up to 350 square feet. Easy to use for resealing driveways and parking lots. Blackjack Driveway Sealer. Talk to the pros today at Glasgow Building Supply, 31E Bypass. They've got what you need in stock now.
Local folks, local food, local crafts, and local music. It's every Saturday when your hometown comes together to celebrate all of its bounty. It's Bounty of the Barons Farmers Market, a Kentucky proud event on the square in downtown Glasgow, every Saturday now through the end of October. And the best part of Bounty of the Barons is that it's a local producers-only farmers market, which means that you won't find anything like it anywhere else. We are Kentucky proud, featuring local produce, fresh-cut flowers, beef, pork, lamb, chicken, cheese, honey, soaps, lotions, and a whole lot more. Enjoy socializing with hometown folks while you browse local vendors at the Bounty of the Barons, presented by Sustainable Glasgow and a Kentucky Proud event. Come out and visit us or check us out online at bountyofthebarons.com. Bounty of the Barons, every Saturday on the square in Glasgow, where we are Kentucky Proud.
Areas of fog for us here this morning. Otherwise, mix of clouds and sunshine today, quite warm and humid with scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. Temperatures today reaching highs in the upper 80s to near 90 degrees. Showers and storms taper off tonight, 71. More showers and storms as we look ahead to both Saturday and Sunday. Best chance through the afternoon and evening hours where any storm that we do see could produce heavy downpours and gusty winds. High temperatures both days, middle to upper 80s. I'm meteorologist Ken Boone from the Weather Channel on WCLU, your home for local.
All right, that was Ken Boone once again with the Weather Channel, with checking up and letting us know what's going on with our weather forecast. Now taking a look at your current conditions. Barometer's at 30.09 here as we roll over to the 7 o'clock hour. Calm winds here in South Central Kentucky, as well as the humidity at 97% and 0.03. That's 0.03 of an inch of rain in our rain bucket this morning here at the studios of WCLU Radio. And now we are ready to take our final break real quick before we play a little trivia this morning.
You find yourself thinking about the future? Perhaps you are considering downsizing or purchasing your first home. Or maybe your family is growing and you need a bigger home. I'm Gay Parker, mortgage originator with Citizens First Bank. With my 40 years of experience helping homeowners in South Central Kentucky, I can find the best mortgage product for you, regardless of your stage of life. Stop in our Glasgow branch or apply online at citizensfirstbank.com. Citizens First, the best choice for the best mortgage loans.
MLS number 419873. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. All in subject to credit approval.
Let me ask you something. What do you see when you look at your home and your car? Do you see a bundle, a combo deal? That's how other insurance companies see them. But a State Farm agent sees so much more, because a State Farm agent sees your home and your car as more than just four walls and four wheels. They see the things you've worked really hard for. So why not give them the protection they deserve? Call State Farm agent Mike Bryant in Glasgow at 270-651-3608.
Mommy, I don't feel good.
Those are words a parent never wants to hear, but don't worry. I'm here to help when you do. This is nurse practitioner Brittany Jackson with Jackson Health and Wellness Clinic. Cold and flu season can be scary and intimidating unless you have a plan. Be sure to wash your hands, drink water, eat well, and get plenty of rest. But when that doesn't work, or when your kid picks up the latest bug tearing through their class, Jackson Health and Wellness Clinic is here to help. We offer same-day appointments for sick visits, and we make sure that we are up to date on the latest treatments to guide you through whatever hits you or your family. Many times, quick response can head off the worst of the symptoms, so put Jackson Health and Wellness Clinic on your speed dial and let us get you feeling better faster. 270-629-6722. Remember our new location right across from TJ Sampson Hospital at 1214B North Race Street. Together, we can keep you on the path to good health.
Call my mama. She will make you all better. 270-629-6722.
7:02 right here on WCLU. Good morning live. And folks, we are just about ready to play Friday local trivia here on WCLU and see who's going to win themselves, once again, a hot and ready large classic pizza from Little Caesars for our Finally Friday. Before that, let's go ahead and check in with Little Caesar and see what's going on.
Listen to the delicious crunch of Little Caesars' new Extra Most Bestest Hot and Ready Thin Crust Pepperoni Pizza for just $6. Hot and ready every day between 4 and 8 p.m. Just walk in and pick up a large, crispy Thin Crust Pizza with the most cheese and pepperoni at the nation's best price of only $6. Little Caesars Thin Crust Pepperoni Pizza. One bite and you'll be back for more.
Pizza. Top 4 national pizza chains. Extra Most Bestest Thin Crust Pepperoni Pizza versus large round one-topping Thin Crust Pepperoni Pizza. Everyday standard menu prices at participating locations plus tax.
7:03 right here on WCLU, and now, once again, just checked up with Little Caesars. Now you're going to see who's going to win themselves some Little Caesars. Let's play. Phone number 270-651-9149. Toll free at 1-800-956-1023. We are looking for a winner here on our Finally Friday morning. That's right, we're looking for a winner here on morning trivia, local trivia. Once again, those phone numbers 270-651-9149. Toll free at 1-800-956-1023. A classic hot and ready large pizza from Little Caesars up for grabs. All you got to do is answer that question. Once again, here, giving the TV audience and our online audience just a few seconds. But here's a question, folks, for our radio audience out there. What is the reason behind the name 88 in the community of 88, Kentucky? Why is 88 Kentucky? Oh, having some trouble with the phone. I'm going to ask Brennan Crane if he is listening to be able to take the phones for me because I'm having some difficulties right here. So hopefully he can check back in. I'm going to go ahead and just turn my phone off, but Brennan will be talking. Brennan, thank you for taking the phones real quick.
WCLU.
He'll check the phones for us, and we'll see who's going to be our winner. But once again,
all right, let me tell Aaron because I believe we have. I think we have a winner, Aaron.
Winner, who is it?
All right. What's your name?
Yeah, who are we talking to?
All right, Danny Simmons.
Danny Simmons. What's Danny's answer?
Danny Simmons. Hold on a second, Danny. Let me see if I can't transfer you on here to get you on air. Okay. All right.
All right, you got the phone.
Can you hear me, Danny?
Can you turn the phone on, Brennan? Still having some difficulties.
All right. Well, nonetheless, folks, Danny Simmons says that it's 8.8 miles from Glasgow.
And that is exactly correct.
That's right.
All right, 8.8 miles from Glasgow. And I'm going to go ahead. Danny Simmons is our winner. Congratulations. Tell Danny I said congratulations. He's got himself a large, hot, and ready classic pizza from Little Caesars. He can come on by within 30 days and see us here at 229 West Main Street here in Glasgow to pick up his pizza, or to pick up his certificate for that pizza. Congratulations to, once again, Danny Simmons, our winner of Morning Trivia this Friday morning. Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks. Wish I could have talked to you on the phone, but things happen. So had a big night last night. I guess we're still feeling the effects this morning. So, well, Brennan, will you come on and talk to me just a little?
Sure.
We'll explain the background of this. So we actually went out to lunch. I think it was Wednesday. We went over to Bully's Catfish, and we're over there, and Tim Coulter sits down at a table next to us, and Tim's talking to us, and he says, "I have a suggestion for the local trivia question." He said, he asked us, he's like, "What, how do you or what's the reason for the name 88 in 88, Kentucky? And me and Brennan were stumped. We didn't know, but
That's
it's
right.
8.8 miles, which makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
There is other rumorous, tales, like the founder of 88 had 88 cents in his pocket when he
Yes, I saw
bought
that.
the town or something like that. But the widely known one here in our community, and the one that is most heavily available online when you do your research, is that 88 is 8.8 miles from Glasgow, and as you can see right there, I actually traced it from the center of Glasgow. It's closer to 9 miles, but they're pretty close. I mean, 8.8 miles. They're pretty close. If you go on the edge of Glasgow, they're pretty close to that. And there's also the 44 market halfway between 88 and Glasgow.
That's right.
So 4.4 miles out.
Well,
7:07 right now.
I wish we could have got Danny on the phone, and I just, of course, our phone lines are probably still a little manipulated from last night's broadcast.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It took all the power we had.
Yeah, well, and
but
then
it was a fun time.
That's right.
It was a great time.
Nonetheless, Danny Simmons is the morning trivia winner. So
Congratulations to Danny. He has got it himself. Once again, that large, hot and ready classic pizza from Little Caesars. Come by and see us, Danny, and pick that up sometime. And once again, we'll have some more winning going on later in the morning. We'll be shaking up this hat I've got over here next to me, this cowboy hat, and seeing what name we can pull out of it and who's going to win themselves a Taste of Texas dinner for winning for being one of our Good as Gold honorees this week. So we have 5 names in there, and we'll see what all we have. We also have someone awarding a Dairy Queen birthday cake and a Greer's Rosebud vase. So be listening right here on WCLU to see what names we can pull out of the hat. 7:08 right now. Coming up next, we'll be taking a look at the national level with this latest update from CBS News, and then we'll head into the newsroom with our very own Brennan Crane for the latest edition of Live and Local News at 7 o'clock. You're listening to WCLU Good Morning Live.
CBS News Update. Southern Californians are picking up the pieces after the biggest earthquake there in 20 years.
Everything that was on the shelves came crashing down.
Caitlin Alexander works at a liquor store in Ridgecrest near the epicenter of the 6.4 magnitude quake. Kern County Fire Chief David Witt.
We have multiple injuries. We've had 2 house fires. We've had small vegetation fires, power lines down, gas leaks.
CBS's Carter Evans with Ridgecrest Mayor Peggy Breeden.
You've declared a state of emergency. What does that do for the city?
It allows us to seek services from all the entities, both state and federal, that can help us with the cleanup.
And there's a warning from Caltech seismologist Lucy Jones.
There is about a 1 in 20 chance that this location will be having an even bigger earthquake within the next few days.
Tremors felt more than 100 miles away in L.A. CBS News Update. I'm Deborah Rodriguez.
The Royce Radio Family. WCLU, 1490 Glasgow. WCLU FM, 102.3 Munfordville, Glasgow. And W276DO, 103.1 Glasgow.
Enjoy Wendy's 4 for $4 meals, now with 8 sandwich choices, plus nuggets, fries, and a drink. 4 items for only $4 at Wendy's.
ISU Pedigo Lessenberry Insurance. Yes, we have a history and roots in Southern Kentucky. Yes, we have a large staff to support our clients with the attention and efficiency they deserve. Best of all, we continue to get better at what we do. You make us better. Let us show you the type of insurance experience we think should always come standard. Every person, family, home, farm, or business we serve gets our best effort. Dedicated to what's best for you, we're ISU Pedigo Lessenberry Insurance.
Growing with a proud community since 1902, I'm Jared Persley, and I'd love the opportunity to work with you. Please give us a call.
For WCLU News, I'm Brennan Crane reporting. The Glasgow Police Department says it's currently investigating a shooting incident that took place Monday night in Glasgow. The victim has been released from the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries, according to police. The detectives are following up with leads, and no further information is available at this time. On Wednesday, around 5:11 in the afternoon, Trooper Jordan Carter with the Kentucky State Police assisted the Clinton County Sheriff's Department in executing a search warrant at a residence on Fairgrounds Road in the limits of Albany, Kentucky. While searching the residence, the trooper located a large amount of suspected methamphetamine. Arnold Bell, age 53, of Albany, was arrested and charged with possession of a controlled substance, first-degree, first offense methamphetamine, trafficking in a controlled substance, first-degree, first offense, more than 2 grams of methamphetamine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Bell was lodged in the Clinton County Jail. And the Bowling Green Warren County Drug Task Force and United States Postal Inspection Service, with assistance from Kentucky State Police K-9 and Homeland Security Investigations, have arrested Jacob Ross Embry of Bowling Green, who's 19 years old. They've charged him with trafficking in a controlled substance within 1,000 feet of a school, which is a Class D felony, trafficking in marijuana 8 ounces to 5 pounds, a Class D felony, trafficking in a controlled substance, first-degree LSD, Class C felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia. According to a Department news release, the arrest occurred at 1:45 p.m. Wednesday, following a brief investigation and surveillance by the DTF detectives and the U.S. Postal Inspection Service, and they found marijuana and LSD trafficking activities coming out of the residence. He was arrested at his residence without incident following the execution of the search warrant. In the arrest, police seized the following: 4 pounds of marijuana, 20 hits of LSD, psilocybin mushrooms, and $1,973 in cash. In addition to the aforementioned 4 pounds of marijuana seized at the accused residence, an additional 4 pounds of marijuana was also seized, which is related to this investigation. The street value of the high-grade marijuana seized was $38,000. The accused was lodged in the Warren County Regional Jail pending arraignment in the Warren District Court. Investigation will be presented to the Warren County Grand Jury at a later date, according to police. The Barron County Circuit Court recently returned the following indictments. An indictment is an accusation only. Innocence or guilt can only be proven in a court of law. Brian Allen Perry, 30 of Edmonton, was indicted with first-degree possession of a controlled substance, methamphetamine, first offense, buying or possessing drug paraphernalia, and theft by unlawful taking or disposition under $500. Jason Yandell Johnson, 38 of Glasgow, was indicted with first-degree trafficking in a controlled substance, methamphetamine, more than 2 grams, first offense, tampering with physical evidence, buying or possessing drug paraphernalia, possession of marijuana, and possession of an open alcoholic beverage container in a motor vehicle. Montez Lamont Moore, 34 of Glasgow, was indicted on first-degree possession of a controlled substance, second offense, methamphetamine, and third-degree possession of a controlled substance, diazepam. George T. Fromm, or known by his alias as Cody Remy, 36 of Atlantic City, New Jersey, was indicted on second-degree criminal possession of a forged instrument, giving an officer false identifying information, and public intoxication. James Clifford Kennedy, 44 of Bowling Green, was indicted with tampering with physical evidence, second-degree possession of a controlled substance, buprenorphine, first-degree persistent felony offender. Marianne Megan Williams, 34 of Scottsville, was indicted with theft by deception, $500 or more, but less than $10,000, and first-degree persistent felony offender. You're listening to WCLU News with Brennan Crane. Straight ahead, we have more of the news you can depend on. WCLU News.
Come on down to Bailey Gibson. The 2018s have to go.
All 2018 models are marked down. Buicks, GMCs, cars, trucks, SUVs, they've all got to go. Prices have been cut.
Cut below invoice?
Yes, get a new 2018 below invoice pricing, in addition to all available incentives. Need financing? We can help with that also. Come on down to 306 Happy Valley Road in Glasgow. Check out the big savings on all remaining 2018 Buicks and GMCs on the lot. These are the lowest prices of the year. Find the vehicle you like and let us help with the rest.
Remember, Buicks, GMCs, savings, Bailey Gibson.
Gibson, they're my deal-making, hand-shaking, wheel-turning, hard-working dealer.
Some people say, you know, a pharmacy is a pharmacy. You go in, you buy the same pills you can buy anywhere. I would tell you different. I know from my own personal experience at Glasgow Prescription Center, the difference really is the people that work there. I was having a hard time sleeping. I couldn't get the right mask for my CPAP machine, and it was really affecting the way I live. Luckily, I met Bryant at Glasgow Prescription Center, and he pointed out a new mask that was similar to my old mask, but might fit better and might relieve the pressure that I just couldn't stand and couldn't sleep with at night. And I'm happy to say I'm sleeping better, I feel better, and it's all because I met the right person at the right pharmacy. Glasgow Prescription Center is not just any other pharmacy. And I would encourage you that if you're not happy with the service you're getting, or you're looking for the right kind of home medical product, or you just want to see a smiling face when you go to the pharmacy, Glasgow Prescription Center is the best place to go. Located in the Southgate Shopping Center, call 270-651-8889.
In more news this hour, the fire that destroyed a massive Jim Beam warehouse filled with aging bourbon in Kentucky continued to burn on Thursday, as officials said the decision on whether to extinguish is still a day or two away. Woodford County Emergency Management Director Drew Chandler says the only thing left burning is ethanol fume. Officials believe letting the fumes burn will have less environmental impact than spraying the fire with water, which could wash the bourbon into a nearby creek that flows into the Kentucky River. No one was injured in the blaze that erupted late Tuesday in the warehouse near the Woodford-Franklin County line. State officials say some runoff has already entered the water. EPA officials have been on the scene since Thursday to help assess and contain the damage. A Hopkinsville High School band director has pleaded not guilty to rape charges after he was accused of having sex with a student. And his wife, a former assistant Commonwealth's attorney, has pleaded not guilty to witness tampering. WKMS-FM reports Jordan Seth Peevler and his wife Hannah Peevler were arraigned on Wednesday in Christian County Circuit Court. Jordan Seth Peevler is charged with 9 felonies involving rape, sodomy, and an unlawful transaction with a minor. A warrant states Peevler provided marijuana to a 16-year-old student, then asked the student to perform oral sex on him. Peevler is also accused of having sex with the student in his home. Hannah Peevler is facing 3 counts of tampering with a witness. She worked in Commonwealth's attorney Rick Boyling's office and has resigned. Details about the nursing home death of a retired Kentucky judge were revealed in an anonymous letter sent to his grieving wife weeks after his burial. The Courier-Journal reports the letter signed Concerned Citizen says the Masonic Homes of Kentucky never gave Dan Schneider his prescribed antibiotics. It also said nursing staff knew about the lapse and didn't report it as required by law. The nursing home and pharmacy agreed last month to pay the family a nearly $13 million settlement after a judge ruled a jury could see the letter. Federal investigations and court records show a series of medication transcription errors by nurses, supervisors, and managers unwilling to report the issues. Masonic Homes' attorney Daryl Durham says mistakes were made, but the case was an isolated incident. And a thoroughbred retirement organization says it will close a satellite division based at a racetrack in southern Kentucky. Old Friends officially says the division based at Kentucky Downs track at Franklin will close at the end of July. It says the Franklin operation is home to 7 Old Friends retirees. Those retirees include Canadian Horse of the Year Thornfield, Kentucky Turf Stakes winner Rumor Has It, and Grade 2 winner Ball 4. The Franklin division opened to the public in June 2015, and tours were scheduled and conducted by staff at the Simpson County Tourism Office. Old Friends officials say the 7 retired horses will be returned to the organization's Georgetown farm in central Kentucky. The horses are currently expected to ship on July 25th. You've just heard the latest news update from the newsroom of WCLU. I'm Brennan Crane. As always, you can find us at WCLUradio.com. And if you have a story tip or something you think we should know about, find it under the news submission form on WCLUradio.com. I'm Brennan Crane.
The mattress savings are amazing now at Ford's. Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Restonic, and Ford's mattresses. Get a king mattress set for the price of a queen, or a queen for the price of a full, or get up to 60 months interest-free financing now at Ford's Furniture.
Did you know Ford's Furniture offers Power Assist lift chairs? We have a great selection available in a variety of colors and fabrics from petite to large for a perfect fit. And Ford's offers a hassle-free shopping experience and timely full-service delivery and setup from Ford's Furniture.
Wendy's 4 for $4 is the deal you can count on every day. No catch, no strings attached, just 4 items for $4. Hence the name, 4 for $4. Choose one of 8 great options like the double stack, spicy chicken wrap, or junior bacon cheeseburger. And you get 4 nuggets, fries, and a drink. A full meal for just $4? Only at Wendy's, baby. That's added value multiplied by tons of goodness. Because the 4 for $4 is what you need when you need it. So turn that car around and hit your nearest Wendy's today.
At participating Wendy's for a limited time. Meal includes 4-piece chicken nuggets, small fries, and small drink. Offer not valid in Alaska and Hawaii.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A murder suspect who's been on the run for weeks has been arrested. 38-year-old Nicholas Rucker is accused of murdering his girlfriend, 57-year-old Vicki Connor, back in May. She was found shot to death inside of her Whitley County home. After a short chase and struggle, Rucker was arrested overnight. State leaders worry the Jim Beam warehouse fires will likely have a serious impact on Kentucky River aquatic life. Officials with the Kentucky Energy and Environment Cabinet say runoff from the massive fire has entered Glens Creek and the nearby Kentucky River.
People might see some discoloration in the water, but Division of Water tells me that most of that is ash from the fire. as opposed to straight bourbon on the water.
That's Franklin County EMA Director Tom Russell speaking to WKYT. Around 40,000 barrels of bourbon were destroyed in the fire. Jared Lorenzen, UK's hefty lefty, has died at the age of 38. The former quarterback had been hospitalized last week for heart and kidney issues after struggling with his weight for years.
Other Wildcats honoring Lorenzen, Jacob Tammy, saying, quote, "One of the most unique and kind-hearted teammates I ever had. Very, very sad to see you go." Former UK quarterback Maxwell Smith. First time I met Jared, I felt like I had known him for years. Was a great person to be around. Condolences to his family. Rip to a Kentucky football legend. Jared Lorenzen, number 22. The BBN will never forget you.
That's WKYT's Brian Milam reporting. And a Somerset man is facing a murder charge stemming from a road rage incident. 63-year-old Thomas Burton is accused of killing 73-year-old Irvin Phillips after a fight on US 27 last month. Police say Burton hit Phillips with an object before driving away. He was arrested yesterday. I'm Haley Hansen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Hey, it's Clint Boyer. Join me this July as we celebrate 20 years of racing at Kentucky Speedway.
Don't miss your favorite drivers compete at Kentucky Speedway.
Mark Truex Jr., Kyle Larson,
Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin,
Kurt Busch,
Jimmy Johnson,
Kevin Harvick, Clint Boyer, Bubba Wallace, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Busch.
It's all going down July 13th in the Quaker State 400 presented by Walmart.
He leads coming to the checkers. He's going to win at Kentucky again.
Clint Boyer starts Bluegrass Edition night, KentuckySpeedway.com.
Have you checked your credit report lately? Don't fall for any scams. Better Business Bureau's president and CEO, Rihanna Smith-Hamblin, has some tips.
Don't fall for emails that offer free credit reports. Look for grammatical and spelling errors, and don't click on any links. It could lead to identity theft. Go straight to the source, annualcreditreport.com, to get your free credit report up to 3 times per year. The site will ask for some personal information. For more tips, go to bbb.org.
Here's the score on the Kentucky News Network. I'm Josh Everett. In Major League Baseball, it's a rare Friday off day for the Cincinnati Reds, but the club's big 150th anniversary birthday bash happens tonight at Great American Ballpark. Reds players and coaches will be on hand for photos with fans, followed by a concert from Three Doors Down, ex-ambassadors, and Philip Phillips, with a fireworks show set to cap off the evening. Online tickets for the event have been sold out. Cincinnati returns to the field for a 2-game series against Cleveland tomorrow afternoon. Elsewhere, the Atlanta Braves host the Miami Marlins, and the St. Louis Cardinals are out west to take on the Giants in San Francisco. In minor league baseball, the Louisville Bats are on the road at Columbus tonight. The Bowling Green Hot Rods welcome Dayton, and the Lexington Legends host West Virginia this evening. In pro soccer, Louisville City FC will take on Nashville tomorrow night at Slugger Field in USL Championship action. In the MLS, FC Cincinnati will play the Houston Dynamo at Nippert Stadium. It's Independence Day weekend, so the Monster Energy NASCAR Cup Series is, of course, in Daytona, gearing up for tomorrow night's Coke Zero Sugar 400. Qualifying happens today with the Xfinity Series Circle K Firecracker 250 powered by Coca-Cola. Tonight, the series head north to race at Kentucky Speedway next weekend. New York Yankees announcer John Sterling is ending his 30-year streak of calling every game on the radio.
Sterling, who turns 81 years old on Thursday, told a local New York City radio station he won't be heading to Tampa to call the Yankees 4-game set with the Rays. This will be the first time Sterling hasn't called a Yankees game since 1989. Sterling, though, will return after the All-Star break, which takes place on July 9th. Lisa G., NBC News Radio, New York.
I'm Josh Everett.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
As a child, I can remember always being excited about going to Community Trust Bank with my parents, because I knew I was going to get a treat. It's funny, now that I'm married, have 2 kids, and just bought a new home, when it came time for a new home loan, I went to Community Trust Bank. I trust them and knew they'd be there for me and my family, just like they were there for Mom and Dad. And now with 79 locations, there's no reason to go anywhere else but Community Trust.
Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The Forecastle Festival is back. Don't miss your chance to see the Killers. Somebody told me you had a boy. The Avid Brothers, Anderson .Paak, and the Free Nationals, and over 50 of your favorite artists at Louisville's Waterfront Park. July 12th to 14th, 3 unforgettable days with Portugal the Man, Maggie Rogers, Tyler Childers, Churches, Judah and the Lion, and many more. Forecastle Festival, July 12th through 14th, Louisville, Kentucky. Get on board and get your tickets now at forecastlefestival.com.
Right back here on WCLU. Good morning live. 726 right now. 67 degrees here in downtown Glasgow. Checking it back in with you. This is Aaron Russell here filling in for Mr. Henry Royce here on your Finally Friday morning, 5th day of July. And, well, we're inside our 7 o'clock hour. We are just about ready to go ahead and see about an update on the weather forecast. Let's hear from Ken Boone with the Weather Channel and see what's going on weather-wise here over the weekend here in South Central Kentucky. But this weather update, it is brought to you by Key Cleaners in Glasgow.
Weather from the WCLU Weather Center. Brought to you by Key Cleaners on Happy Valley Road in Glasgow.
Summertime is vacation time. At Key 1 Hour Cleaners, we have our vacation scheduled from June 29th to July the 8th. We're telling you plenty early so you can plan for your dry cleaning needs to be met. Our customers are the reason why we've been open since 1988, and we don't want to inconvenience anyone. So get your dry cleaning into us as soon as possible. We'll be closed starting Saturday, June 29th, and reopening on Monday, July the 8th. And thank you for your business from the Catron family at Key 1 Hour Cleaners on Happy Valley Road in Glasgow.
Areas of fog for us here this morning. Otherwise, mix of clouds and sunshine today, quite warm and humid with scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. Temperatures today reaching highs in the upper 80s to near 90 degrees. Showers and storms taper off tonight, 71. More showers and storms as we look ahead to both Saturday and Sunday. Best chance through the afternoon and evening hours where any storm that we do see could produce heavy downpours and gusty winds. High temperatures both days, middle to upper 80s. Partly cloudy with a stray storm Monday, upper 80s. I'm meteorologist Ken Boone from the Weather Channel on WCLU, your home for local.
Right back here on WCLU, and once again taking a look at our current conditions right now. First up, our barometer is at 30.09 this morning. Calm winds here in South Central Kentucky for the most part. Going to stay calm for the rest of our Friday. Humidity is at 97%, and our precipitation bucket only had 0.03 of an inch of rain in it whenever we checked it this morning. Not a lot yesterday. Had a little pop-up shower, but that was about the only moisture we saw yesterday and on our Independence Day. Now 7:28 right now. Let's go ahead and get ready for a little bit of the Ralphie's Fun Center birthday list. That's right. Call us up and let us know of any weekend birthdays, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, anything going on, any birthdays that we haven't announced just yet. Make sure we get them on the list for you. You can go online, remember, at 27065, or not, you can go online to WCLUradio.com. Sorry, you can go to the phone lines as well and give us a call at 270-651-9149. Toll free at 1-800-956-1023. 67 degrees. We'll go ahead and take this quick break, and when we return, it will be the Ralphie's Fun Center birthday checkup.
Listen up, members of Farmers RECC. Your annual meeting is Thursday, July 11th at the Cave City Convention Center in Cave City. Doors open at 5:30 p.m. Enjoy the music of Rockland Road, formerly the Martin Family Circus, the scholarship drawing, prizes, and your co-op connection to safe, affordable, and reliable energy. That's Farmers RECC's annual meeting July 11th. More details at farmersrecc.com.
Attention, if your home or business experiences frequent drainage clogs and backups, Spots Plumbing now has a new jetter system that implements hot and cold water options to rid your drains of excess grease, roots, and any other substance that's causing you trouble. Ask about the jetter drain cleaning system today, 678-1970.
There's way more than just the name. Spots Plumbing, while being the first you should call for your plumbing needs, is also the number you call if you need your driveway plowed or if you need salt spread to help melt the ice away. 270-678-1970. Let Bots be the first you call.
Hardee's used to think bowls were useless dishware. Then we created the new loaded hash round bowl. Crispy potatoes, fluffy eggs, sausage gravy, melted cheddar, and crumbled bacon. Now part of our 2 for $4 mix and match deal. No longer are bowls just college football games you can nap to. Now they're loaded with Hardee's delicious breakfast favorites and in our 2 for $4 mix and match. Try a bowl today. They're actually really useful. Hardee's, because it tastes better.
Available for a limited time during regular breakfast hours at participating restaurants. Tax not included. Price and participation may vary.
When was the last time you got your Ralphie on? What's getting your Ralphie on, you ask? When you're winning prizes and lighting up the score in the arcade, you're getting your Ralphie on. When you're dancing under the lights on roller skates, you've turned on your inner Ralphies. When you bring your coworkers to bowl in the business league, your office staff has clocked in on Ralphie's time. If you suffer from symptoms such as lack of fun, feeling bored, if you get frequent urges to act like it's your birthday, or if you're just not smiling enough, you need to go to Ralphie's. That's Ralphie's Fun Center in Glasgow. A great place for any party, event, field trip, or church group. Get your Ralphie on.
7 o'clock birthday checkup coming at you right here on WCLU. Good morning live here for you finally Friday. Check it up. Here is your birthday honorees for this Friday, July the 5th. First up, it is Jean Bunch celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday to Jean. Vicky Bunch also celebrating. We have John Burton Condrey celebrating a birthday as well. Ashley Hayes has a birthday. We also have Alicia Bell, Martha Debris, and Jackson Travis all on our birthday list for Friday. Anniversaries, Jim and Teresa Nelson celebrating the gold wedding anniversary. Happy 50 to Jim and Teresa. And Danny and Melissa Crumpton celebrating 22 today, 22nd anniversary for them. Congratulations and best wishes to all of those on Friday from your good friends here at WCLU. On Saturday, July the 6th, Tyler Doty is turning 31. Roy Brandstetter is celebrating a birthday as well. So is Greg Nunn, Jared Craddock, Dustin Williams on our birthday list for Saturday. Betty Sue Farrell, Keely Williams, Nick Napier, Caden Cecil is turning 9. James Wood is up next on the birthday list, and Idem Harlow is turning 1 on Saturday. Over on Sunday, a short list so far, but I'm sure we'll get it filled up before the weekend's up. Lindsay Lloyd is up first, celebrating a Sunday birthday. Kathy Kingery, Chad Williams having a birthday as well. Jeremy Reinhardt, Bonnie Riggs, and also, this is actually a Friday birthday I missed out on. Wrote it on the wrong paper, but here it is. That is Adarian Boyd. Adarian is turning 13. Welcome to teenagerhood, Adarian, and he is celebrating that birthday here on this Finally Friday. I got that one switched up, but I remember that. 7:33 right now, and also taking a look here at our Good as Gold honoree for this Finally Friday. It is Miss Shelley Barron Day here on the radio. That's right, she is as good as gold. She celebrated a 45th birthday back on Tuesday, on the second day of July, but we were happy to get her on before the week was up here on this Finally Friday. And, this nominee comes from her identical twin sister, Sherry Perry. So Sherry nominated Shelley, and Shelley is as good as gold. So if you see Shelley Barron around today, pat her on the back and tell her so from her good friends here at WCLU, as well as the great folks over at Little Taste of Texas. 7:34 right now, 72 degrees here in downtown Glasgow. Taking a look at the WCLU roof cam. Beautiful morning, beautiful Friday morning here on our July day after July the 4th. So now we are just about ready, and before we do what we're about to do, let me explain this a little bit. We have Banking on Business, of course, 7:30 every Thursday, but yesterday was the 4th, and so I know I'm sure a lot of folks didn't get the chance to tune in because they were too busy celebrating and too busy getting out and enjoying the day off. And, we are going to go ahead and re-air yesterday's episode where CEO of the People's Bank, Terry Bennell, sat down with Carson Inman with the Urban Den. The Urban Den, a very new business here in Glasgow. And he sat down with her and had a nice conversation, and that is this week's episode of Banking on Business. We're going to go ahead and re-air it here on this Finally Friday morning.
The People's Bank is a proud supporter of our local community organizations focusing on helping the citizens of Glasgow. Thank you to everyone who has donated to our Community First campaign this year. In May, the bank will be collecting snack foods such as peanut butter and crackers, dried or canned fruit, granola bars, and cereal bars. These items will support our local summer feeding programs for children and adults in our community. Feel free to drop off your donation at the People's Bank, 1300 West Main Street. The People's Bank, working for you, member FDIC.
Welcome to another segment of Banking on Business, sponsored by the People's Bank.
I'm Terry Bonnell, and I'm joined today by Carson Inman with the Urban Den here on North Ray Street at 206 North Ray Street. Carson, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome here.
Well,
yes.
Thank you. It is great to be in your store today. This is exciting to be here right on North Ray Street and all this neat stuff that you got in here.
Well,
Tell us a little bit about the Urban Den.
Well, I started collecting mostly collecting in last fall, but I've been collecting since I've been a little girl, and finally my mom was like, you've got to stop bringing all these couches home and all this stuff that doesn't go with our house. And so my grandparents owned a building off North Ray Street, so I thought I'd take that opportunity to do what I've always sort of wanted to do, one of the bucket list things that I wanted to do. And thought, well, you know, it just kind of grew, and the theme just kind of kept growing and growing, and I knew I'm just a free spirit, and so I thought I would just collect all of my junk and put it in one spot, and it just kept getting bigger and better. And you know, and I thought, we don't have a vintage store in Glasgow, and it's all antique stores, so people seem to love it, and it's drawn amazing people out from different parts of the area, and some great friends I've made. So well,
there's a little bit of everything, so if you've got a taste for this or that. But were you going for one particular theme, Carson?
Well, just fun and happy, and I just collect items that make me happy and make me smile, and it just seems to make other people happy. And so, and it's just colorful and fun and funky.
It's all that. And it is, as you mentioned earlier, it's a vintage.
Yes.
I mean, you're going to come in the store here, and you're going to find a little bit of everything. I love this sofa that we're sitting on. It's very, very comfortable. I don't know how long this will stay, but let me tell you, it's comfortable. So if you're watching today, you know, you see the couch. If you're listening to us, you got to come by and check out the couch here at the Urban Den. Now, how can people find you, Carson?
I've got a Facebook called the Urban Den and an Instagram handle called theurban.den.
Okay, so there's two ways people can find you. Or drop by here on North Ray Street, downtown Glasgow. So you've got a great store. You've done marvelous with putting all this together. It's unique for Glasgow, unique to your personality, Carson. I know people will love coming into the store. Thanks again for watching and listening to Banking on Business, sponsored by the People's Bank. We've been here with Carson at the Urban Den. Thanks for having us in your store today. And drop by and see Carson.
This year, Bowling Green comes to the ballpark.
Sleep better than ever with up to 30% savings on every bedroom suite this week at Ford's Furniture, like a solid maple artisan imposed bedroom in a mink finish. Save up to 30% off or get up to 48 months no interest financing on the bedrooms of your dreams now at Ford's Furniture.
Wendy's 4 for $4 is now better than ever because it's the deal with more variety than ever. With 8 different sandwiches to choose from, plus nuggets, fries, and a drink. So choose a double stack, or the crispy chicken sandwich, or a grilled chicken go-wrap, or the junior bacon cheeseburger, or any of these others. Whatever you choose, you still get this much food, all for just $4. So try all 8 and pick your favorite, and taste what makes the new 4 for $4 deliciously different. Only at Wendy's.
Who will be the future face of Pedigo Lessenberry? Through expert analysis, we've confirmed their potential. With intense training, we've prepared them for any occurrence. We've taken their strengths and made them stronger. Now it's time to see what they're made of. Presenting the future face of ISU Pedigo Lessenberry Insurance.
Hello, I'm Jared Pursley. And I'm Daniel Bird. And we're more than prepared to serve you here at ISU Pedigo Lessenberry Insurance. Growing with a proud community since 1902.
Extreme Prosthetics understands that when it comes to comfort and function, not all prosthetic devices are made the same. A properly fitted prosthesis can allow you to walk naturally without daily pain and discomfort. Extreme Prosthetics works with your physician and insurance company to help you get the comfort and function you deserve. Don't let your current discomfort and lack of mobility discourage you. Call the experts at Extreme Prosthetics today for a better, more comfortable life.
Aloha! And this is my old buddy, the Deluxe Grilled Chicken Sandwich. He's big and bad on the outside, but tender on the inside with Swiss cheese and bacon strips.
Take your pick at Colton Steakhouse and Grill, serving Glasgow, Campbellsville, Radcliffe, and Bardstown. We know what's at stake. And chicken, too.
Right back here on WCLU. Good morning live right here, 7:41 right now. Just getting back from break and getting back from our this week's episode of Banking on Business, re-airing it for all those that may have missed it yesterday morning. Banking on Business once again airs every Thursday right here on WCLU. Good morning live at 7:30 on Thursdays with the People's Bank Chairman, President, CEO, Mr. Terry Bunnell, sitting down with local business people, asking where they're going or where they came from and where they got started and where they're headed. That is Banking on Business. You can also remember you can go online to WCLUradio.com/banking on business, and you can submit your business to be featured on Banking on Business. So be sure, if you have a small business that you would like to be highlighted on Banking on Business, you can go to WCLUradio.com/banking on business. 7:42 right now. We are ready to take a quick break. When we return, we'll see about some community and church events going on here on our upcoming weekend and on into next week. Listen for your chance to win 2 tickets to Holiday World.
It's an honor to be joined with the one and only Bobby Lee Hurt in the studio today. And Bobby, you've been out searching hard for the best deals and best quality vehicles you could find, isn't that right?
That's correct, Wes.
So everybody is wanting to know what's the best deal, what's new at Hurt Auto Sales, so they can come down there and see it.
Just in, a 2013 Ford F-150 Crew Cab, 4-wheel drive, local trade, only $13,900. A 2013 Volkswagen Jetta 4-door sedan, only $6,900. A 2012 Mercedes C300 4-door sedan, loaded with extras, low miles, only $10,900. And an 07 BMW X3, a sharp-looking SUV, only $5,900.
Folks, if you're in the market for a used vehicle, those are 4 great choices for you right there. But if you're not in the market, just remember that easy-to-remember motto, folks, which is
no pain when you trade with Hurt.
That's Hurt Auto Sales, West Main Street in Glasgow, 270-590-1181, or visit HurtAutoSalesGlasgow.com. Hack Whitty, Marita Whitty Lyle, David Whitty, Becky Lyle, names that have been trusted in this community for quality auto repairs for 46 years. Names you can continue to trust for many years to come. At Whitty's Complete Car Care, they specialize in all your car repair needs, including brakes, tune-ups, and diagnostics. And you won't believe their amazing tire prices. If you're ever in need of towing or unlocking service, Jeff is ready and waiting 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Whitty's Complete Car Care on Rogers Road in Glasgow, 46 years and counting.
This Saturday, it's another Bud Greenup auction of lakefront property. 5 building lots and 4 acreage tracts to be sold at 10 a.m. 47.29 acres in all to be sold. These are 9 individual Allen County properties. 3 of the lots are in the Walnut Ridge Hurricane Creek subdivision, and 2 are in the Hurricane Creek subdivision. These properties are located across the lake from Barren River State Park Lodge, accessible from Zephyr Lane near Paradise Point. An important note, this auction will be held off-site in one central location across from the State Park entrance at the intersection of 31E and Highway 87. Bud Greenup Real Estate and Auction Company now has an office at 3100 North Jackson Highway in Glasgow. If you're thinking about selling your property at auction, be sure to give them a call at 270-678-2700. For an opportunity to purchase limited lakefront property in Allen County just off 31E at auction, be sure to be there Saturday morning at 10 at the intersection of Highway 31E and 87, directly across from the entrance to the Barren River State Park. Barry Claypool, broker and auctioneer. Billy Carver, auctioneer.
Chevrolet announces amazing news. Now through July 8th, 20% off MSRP on 2019 Silverado double cab trucks, or 15% off MSRP on Silverado crew cab 1 LTs and 1 SPs. So come see us today. Let us put you in a Silverado. We have an amazing selection. That's Goodman Chevrolet, home of the powertrain warranty for life. Corner of Happy Valley and Reynolds Road, Glasgow, Kentucky, or GoodmanAutomotive.com.
Come home to Goodman.
7:45 right here on WCLU. Good morning live here for your finally Friday, 5th day of July. And folks, it is time to check up around the globe and up the street for Tidbit News.
From the north, south, east, west, NEWS, here's the latest news.
Brennan Crane joins me here for Tidbit News here on our Finally Friday morning, 7:45. Good morning, Brennan.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm in the newsroom as usual.
Yes, yes. I can't play the Tidbit theme song without thinking of the clip of Wes.
Yes.
It's so good. It's still just.
It's still good. It's always going to be good.
It's so good. Just Wes and Robbie Fudge dancing to nothing while you were freaking out. That's what was hilarious. You weren't freaking out. You're just like.
I was freaking out. I think that is a fair statement. I just didn't know what was going on, So.
But we won't spend all the Tidbit News on that. I have some good stories here, so let's go ahead and hear them. First up, just a quick update. A couple days ago on my sports trivia question in the afternoons, I asked a question about Joey Chestnut. Do you know who Joey Chestnut is, Brennan?
Yeah, we talked about him yesterday.
Oh, yeah, we did. He, holds the world record for the most hot dogs. And,
that's right.
12-time or something champion of the Nathan's Hot Dog Eating Contest 3 times in a row. Make it 4 times in a row, actually, because, Joey Chestnut, he remains the top dog in the 103-year-old 4th of July holiday tradition, the Nathan's famous International Hot Dog Eating Contest on Coney Island in New York. And the female, of course, was Mickey Sudo. Mickey has won the past 6 in a row for the female competition, for the woman competition. So, 2 big champs in the eating and the professional eating world. So, and you'd think we would be in competition for that, but I guess it's just cheap humor.
As crazy as it sounds, I don't think I could do it.
I don't think so either. It looks absolutely disgusting what they do.
Disgusting, and you have to actually probably be pretty healthy to do that
and his workouts, oh my goodness, ooh.
I couldn't imagine just scarfing wet hot dogs down like that.
It's weird. I don't know. It's a weird tradition. That's one of those hard to explain if you're not American, I guess. Like that, I would think that'd be a weird competition, which I know there's plenty of other weird things about other countries, but it's like, that'd be one to be, hard to explain. It's just like, but every year we watch these people suck down just hot dogs for 10 minutes and see, one dude put 74 down once. That was crazy. Also, Joey Chestnut's from Kentucky. Did you know that?
Of course he is.
He's from Fulton County.
Originally
born in Fulton County. Didn't stay there long, but he had to get on the eating trail. So, all right. Next one comes out of Florida because why not? And so our headline reads, "Sudden sinkholes swallow trucks at Florida business." And literally, this is some. If anybody in Bowling Green is watching it, this is just a flashback to the Corvette Museum. Like, these are huge sinkholes just swallowing semi-trucks and dump trucks here in these pictures here. Authorities in Florida say that multiple trucks were swallowed up by a pair of sinkholes that opened up under a business early Wednesday. The Orange County Sheriff's Office said a pair of holes opened at 1 a.m. Wednesday. I love how they have it worded like it's a business. Sinkhole will open at 1, but
But they didn't close, did it?
Yeah, no, it didn't. Not
open for business.
They are 24/7 right now. Near Orlando, with C&A Trucking near Orlando International Airport, causing several trucks, semi-trailers, and construction vehicles all to fall in them. Authorities say that the cause of the sinkholes is being investigated. The owner of the business said that they may have been caused by the draining of a lake on a nearby property. So, wow. Remember how big that story got with the Corvette Museum? This is just as much as, it's not famous vehicles, but it is, like Corvettes, but it's still just heavy. Like watching just full semi-trucks just get swallowed, like that's crazy.
That is incredible. I'm not sure what that scene would look like, but I would assume that it would be incredibly ridiculous.
This here's some nightmare stuff for you. Are you okay up there?
Yeah, I heard that. That wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't you? Okay.
We have someone in the studio that we don't know about,
the
right?
WCLU Ghost.
We have one.
Tidbit News. Yes, we do. But here's some more nightmare fuel besides the WCLU Ghost. Here's a headline. Snake slithers up to Texas home, rings the doorbell. And so... Oh, you got a picture of Joey up there for us?
Yeah, I was going to show our Facebook Live and EPB audience what Joey's...
That's Joey. holds the world record for the most hot dogs, and I think it's 10 minutes, isn't it? I think that's what the contest is.
10 minutes and scarved down nearly
74.
It's nearly a hot dog. What does that come out to? 10 seconds is for him like 10 hot dogs, like a hot dog a second. It seems like, but that's not accurate. That's not accurate at all. But
no.
But anyway, nonetheless, the snake does the doorbell.
So, yeah, let's go back to that story real quick. We're all terribly off track. But either way, going back to this story, once again, snake slithers up to a Texas home and rings the doorbell. A Texas woman shared a video of a wall-climbing snake that scaled the outside of her home and used its face to ring her doorbell. The security camera footage from the Converse home shows that the snake slithers up to the door at around, 1 a.m. on Sunday. So I guess a lot of things are going on at 1 a.m. on Sunday. We got sinkholes opening up and now snakes slithering up to doorbells.
Yeah.
We checked our Ring, like the Ring camera thing, and it was a snake. Homeowner Belinda Muniz told KSAT, "You never expect a snake to just ring your doorbell," and I would never expect that either. She said that the video should serve as a warning. Just want to remind everyone that it's hot out there and snakes are out, so be alert. Just imagine, there's no preparing for that. There is no preparing. Just be careful out there. Watch your step. Don't even answer the doorbell. It could be a snake. How bad that sounds?
It does, and you actually have a snake story too, don't you?
Oh yeah, I've talked about it here on Tidbit News before.
Oh, you have, yeah?
Yeah, I have, but
I think we talked about it last time because we had a snake story last time.
We had a snake story. This one's much better. I think that other snake story was just, she found a snake in her car or something.
Yeah.
But the same thing happened to me. It was just a snake crawled in the undercarriage of my vehicle, pulled up to park somewhere, and there's a snake under there, and I rolled the vehicle back, and it popped out, and it was a big old, big snake, and it just, ran away.
It ran away.
Or slithered away.
Grew legs and just ran off.
It was actually a lizard. I don't know. But 7:52, final story today and this is just, this is dark, but it's funny.
Oh boy.
Nevada trooper pulls over hearse traveling in the HOV lane.
Oh yeah. We did talk about this yesterday.
You talked about this. Dang.
Hey, no, that's fine because in brief, I think it's hilarious to say that the HOV lane, also known as the carpool lane,
they have multiple passengers. That's
right. But 2 passengers is a minimum, but they both have to be alive.
Really? Is that somewhere? Is that in state law that they have to both be breathing?
Well, I suppose they were going to cite him, but then they gave him a warning. He's driving a hearse. It's not even a hearse. It was a van. I saw the body cam footage.
Oh, wow.
It was like just a funeral home van. They were just transporting the body, and clearly there wasn't a body present in the passenger seat. So the officer pulls him over and says, "Hey, what's going on?" And he says, "Well, sir, I'm work for the funeral home. I've got one in the back." Well, they were in the back all right, laid down under a sheet, dead. That was not under the circumstances that he needed to have that there. So the officer gave him a warning and said, "Hey, look, next time just keep yourself in the other lane because they have to be alive."
Wow. That's insane.
I just thought that was a good story.
That's just such a good headline.
It is.
I just want that picture. I really, really want a picture of just the funeral home, just a big hearse just pulled over.
Well,
a hearse getting pulled over is just kind of just funny in itself.
It is.
Now, for something as the HOV lane, that's just ironic in my opinion.
Nonetheless, that body cam footage has been released, and it's not necessarily funny from the standpoint of the transaction, because it was the guy was all serious. He was like, "Look," he said, "I'm work for the funeral home and all this stuff," but it was funny.
I don't want body cam footage. I want a shot that someone drove while they were driving snapped. Just a random scene of a cop car pulling up in the HOV lane at that. So, wow, Nevada troopers looking out for all of those that are carpooling here on our Friday.
That's right.
That is Tidbit News 7:54. We're going to go ahead and hear about our weather sponsor coming up, and we'll check up on your weather forecast brought to you by Apollo PC. And then we're going to shake the hat. You ready to shake this hat up in here, Brennan?
I think so. I'm ready to see who's going to get some little taste of Texas.
Taste of Texas dinner coming at you. Right. Let's see who's going to win that momentarily right here on WCLU Good Morning Live.
Ugh, why is this thing so slow?
Is your slow computer frustrating, but you don't want to pay the money for a new one? Well, check this out.
Hi, I'm Chris Couch from Apollo PC. Nothing runs better than a new computer. Our refurbished models are practically good as new. Right now, get a complete computer system with monitor, keyboard, mouse, and speakers running Windows 7 for only $300. Or if you prefer a laptop, we have fully refurbished models for only $250. And we wouldn't put the Apollo name on it if they weren't top notch.
Search faster with Apollo PC. Chain Drive in Glasgow next to Sweetheart Bakery.
Areas of fog for us here this morning. Otherwise, mix of clouds and sunshine today, quite warm and humid with scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. Temperatures today reaching highs in the upper 80s to near 90 degrees. Showers and storms taper off tonight, 71. More showers and storms as we look ahead to both Saturday and Sunday. Best chance through the afternoon and evening hours where any storm that we do see could produce heavy downpours and gusty winds. High temperatures both days, middle to upper 80s. I'm meteorologist Ken Boone from the Weather Channel on WCLU, your home for local.
7:56 right now here on WCLU. Good Morning Live, taking a look at our current conditions for the final time this hour. That's right, barometer is at 30.09 this morning. Calm winds here in south central Kentucky and will be for most of our Friday. Humidity at 97% and precipitation only 0.03 of an inch rain in our rain bucket this morning here at WCLU. Beautiful Friday morning out there, looking great south central Kentucky, 72 degrees in downtown Glasgow. And it is time to shake up the hat. You ready for this, Brennan, to shake up this hat? Oh, you're not.
I said, yeah, that I was ready last time. I think I'm more ready, actually, now.
We grab that phone for me.
Quick. Sure thing. One moment.
All right, I'll shake up this hat here. And let's see here. I'm going to look away and grab my slip of paper. Now let's go ahead and open this thing up and see who's going to win themselves a little taste of Texas dinner here on our Finally Friday. Open it up, and it is our Monday honoree. That's right, our Monday honoree, Caroline Westmoreland. Caroline, you have won our Taste of Texas dinner. That's right. Congratulations. Brennan, did you hear that? He doesn't have his headphones on. It's okay. But we'll let him know. He sounds excited. But, hey.
I'm sorry.
Caroline Westmoreland is our winner this morning. Here, our
excellent.
Monday honoree celebrated a birthday on Monday looks. And, and now she has got herself a Taste of Texas winner. Come on by and see us. Caroline Westmoreland to pick up your certificate for that little Taste of Texas winner. She was good as gold honoree on Monday. Yep. It was her day on the radio, and now she's getting to celebrate by going to Little Taste.
Sounds like a good celebration, I think.
Very good celebration. I could use some Little Taste, yeah.
Well, we always talk about our personal experiences that we just ate there a few days ago.
Yes, we did. It was wonderful, too, as always.
Nonetheless, I'm glad Caroline could win that.
Yes, congratulations to Caroline Westmoreland this morning. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we'll close things out here for your 7 o'clock hour here on WCLU Good Morning Live.
Hi, this is Melinda Payne from the People's Bank. Working for a community bank as a teller, I'm able to interact with a diverse clientele. Truly, we learn the customer's name and provide them with the best service possible. We focus on the needs of families and businesses in our area. Come see me at the People's Bank.
The People's Bank, working for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Uh-oh, it's official. I'm retiring next week.
Well, that's a good thing as long as you've been preparing for it.
But I'm not ready. I kept saying I'll get around to it.
Hello, I'm Anthony Might, your local Modern Woodman financial representative. Don't be like Miss I'll get around to it. Call me today at 427-6807.
Get to know your local Modern Woodman representative to plan for your financial future and learn about valuable member benefits. Modern Woodman of America. Touching lives, securing futures. Securities offered through MWA Financial Services, Inc., a wholly owned subsidiary of Modern Woodman of America.
Barron County Business Supply. For all your home office, business, and school supply needs. They've just received another truckload of high-quality scratch and dent furniture at incredible savings. Chairs, desks, cabinets, more savings and more selection from Barron County Business Supply. Free next-day delivery to anywhere in South Central Kentucky. There's several ways to place your order. Visit their website online at bcbsupply.com. Call toll-free at 1-866-9-BARRON. Barron County Business Supply. The area's #1 supplier of office products.
This
is CBS News on the Hour, presented by Capital One Bank.
I'm Deborah Rodriguez. The economy is humming right along. Economist Joel Naroff on new jobs numbers.
This is a good report because the gains were across the board.
CBS's Steve Dorsey.
It's a strong jobs report for the month of June, with the U.S. adding 224,000 non-farm jobs. That's up from 75,000 in May. It does beat significantly expectations from analysts. Economists had been expecting 165,000 jobs last month.
Unemployment up just a touch to 3.7%. S&P futures right now down 15. Trump administration lawyers have a few more hours to organize their stance on a citizenship question on the 2020 census. A federal judge has given them until 2 p.m. Eastern to accept a Supreme Court ruling blocking the question or to outline a path around it. CBS News legal analyst Jonathan Turley.
Currently, no one quite knows what the position of the administration will be. The court is giving the administration a deadline to bring some clarity to this chaos.
The president celebrated the 4th of July with a display of military might and a speech at the Lincoln Memorial.
We come together as one nation with this very special salute to America.
CBS's Tom Foti.
With military planes and choppers sometimes overhead, President Trump mostly stayed to a non-political script.
We celebrate our history, our people, and the heroes who proudly defend our flag, the brave men and women of the United States military.
But still drawing this from former Vice President Joe Biden.
Donald Trump, I believe, is incapable of celebrating what makes America great because I don't think he gets it.
Biden on the campaign trail in Iowa.
Roads are cracked, water and gas lines broken, but no serious injuries reported after a 6.4 magnitude earthquake in Southern California. KCAL TV's Joy Benedict in Pasadena.
The earthquake itself only lasted about 5 to 7 seconds. It was more than 100 miles away from Los Angeles, but boy, did we feel it. That rumbling that made you feel like you were on a cruise ship and being knocked around by those big waves, and it felt like it lasted an eternity. Experts say it was two faults that shifted. That's why the aftershocks seemed to stretch in two directions. And aftershocks there were. More than 150 greater than 2, 40 stronger than a 3, and 9 aftershocks that hit a 5.0 in magnitude.
5.4 aftershock registered in San Bernardino County an hour and a half ago. Billionaire coal tycoon Chris Klein among the 7 people killed in a helicopter crash in the Bahamas. WOWK-TV's Jennifer Abney.
Governor Jim Justice tweeted, "Today we lost a West Virginia superstar, and I lost a very close friend." He went on to say what a wonderful, loving, and giving man.
This is CBS News.
Capital One is reimagining banking, offering accounts with no fees or minimums that can be opened in 5 minutes. Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Rock Legends, presented by O'Reilly Auto Parts. New Orleans musician Dave Bartholomew is often referred to as the father of rock and roll, but prior to his recent passing, he refused to fully accept that title.
I don't think it's the birth of rock and roll because a lot of people doing it before us. We got more attention than anybody else.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
Red, white, and blue savings at the Home Depot means up to 40% off appliance special buys. Plus, up to $600 in extra savings instantly on select appliances. Get an entire GE counter depth kitchen package for under $2,900. No rebate, no hassle, no kidding. Today is the day for doing. Red, white, and blue savings at the Home Depot. More saving, more doing. U.S. only while supplies last. Gas extra. See store for details. Valid through July 10th.
25 years ago today, Jeff Bezos filed paperwork that would eventually make him the richest man in the world. Tech consultant Larry Magid.
Amazon has really had an incredible impact on the way people buy things, starting with books and now just about everything that can be shipped, often in 1 or 2 days. But the company is also a major entertainment company through its Amazon Studios and Prime Video, and has revolutionized the way we interact with devices through its Alexa software and Echo series of speakers and displays.
Historians taking President Trump to task for a flub in his 4th of July speech last night.
It ran the ramparts. It took over the airports. It did everything it had to do.
He referenced the Army taking over airports during the American Revolution. Well, there was no air travel in the 18th century. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
You probably want to eat healthy,
But getting enough organic fruits and vegetables into your diet every day is not only time-consuming, it's expensive. That's why at Texas Superfood, we've created a blend of the best USDA organic, vine-ripened fruits and vegetables, powerful enzymes and probiotics, and energizing herbs, all in a convenient capsule or powder. We call it Texas Superfood Complete Organic. Hi, I'm naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, and I invented Texas Superfood almost 20 years ago with one goal in mind: to help people like you who lead busy lives get the all-natural nutrition that every one of us needs and deserves. So if you can't, won't, or don't eat all your organic fruits and vegetables every day, Texas Superfood Complete Organic makes eating healthy easy. See our full line of quality nutritional products at TexasSuperfood.com or call us at 855-TEXAS-55. That's 855-TEXAS-55. TexasSuperfood.com.
Enjoy Wendy's 4 for $4 meals now with 8 sandwich choices.
You know you can depend on WCLU for local news on the air, online, on demand at WCLUradio.com.
For WCLU News, I'm Brennan Crane reporting. The Glasgow Police Department says it's currently investigating a shooting incident that took place Monday night in Glasgow. The victim has been released from the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries, according to police. The detectives are following up with leads, and no further information is available at this time. On Wednesday, around 5:11 in the afternoon, Trooper Jordan Carter with the Kentucky State Police assisted the Clinton County Sheriff's Department in executing a search warrant at a residence on Fairgrounds Road in the limits of Albany, Kentucky. While searching the residence, the trooper located a large amount of suspected methamphetamine. Arnold Bell, age 53, of Albany, was arrested and charged with possession of a controlled substance, first-degree, first offense methamphetamine, trafficking in a controlled substance, first-degree, first offense, more than 2 grams of methamphetamine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Bell was lodged in the Clinton County Jail. In the Bowling Green Warren County Drug Task Force and United States Postal Inspection Service, with assistance from Kentucky State Police K-9 and Homeland Security Investigations, have arrested Jacob Ross Embry of Bowling Green, who's 19 years old. They've charged him with trafficking in a controlled substance within 1,000 feet of a school, which is a Class D felony, trafficking in marijuana 8 ounces to 5 pounds, a Class D felony, trafficking in a controlled substance, first-degree LSD, Class C felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia. According to a Department news release, the arrest occurred at 1:45 p.m. Wednesday, following a brief investigation and surveillance by the DTF detectives and the U.S. Postal Inspection Service, and they found marijuana and LSD trafficking activities coming out of the residence. He was arrested at his residence without incident following the execution of the search warrant. In the arrest, police seized the following: 4 pounds of marijuana, 20 hits of LSD, psilocybin mushrooms, and $1,973 in cash. In addition to the aforementioned 4 pounds of marijuana seized at the accused residence, an additional 4 pounds of marijuana was also seized, which is related to this investigation. The street value of the high-grade marijuana seized was $38,000. The accused was lodged in the Warren County Regional Jail pending arraignment in the Warren District Court. The investigation will be presented to the Warren County Grand Jury at a later date, according to police. The Barron County Circuit Court recently returned the following indictments. An indictment is an accusation only. Innocence or guilt can only be proven in a court of law. Brian Allen Perry, 30, of Edmonton, was indicted with first-degree possession of a controlled substance, methamphetamine, first offense, buying or possessing drug paraphernalia, and theft by unlawful taking or disposition under $500. Jason Yandell Johnson, 38, of Glasgow, was indicted with first-degree trafficking in a controlled substance, methamphetamine, more than 2 grams, first offense, tampering with physical evidence, buying or possessing drug paraphernalia, possession of marijuana, and possession of an open alcoholic beverage container in a motor vehicle. Montez Lamont Moore, 34, of Glasgow, was indicted on first-degree possession of a controlled substance, second offense, methamphetamine, and third-degree possession of a controlled substance, diazepam. George T. Fromm, or known by his alias as Cody Remy, 36, of Atlantic City, New Jersey, was indicted on second-degree criminal possession of a forged instrument, giving an officer false identifying information, and public intoxication. James Clifford Kennedy, 44, of Bowling Green, was indicted with tampering with physical evidence, second-degree possession of a controlled substance, buprenorphine, first-degree persistent felony offender. Marianne Megan Williams, 34, of Scottsville, was indicted with theft by deception, $500 or more, but less than $10,000, and first-degree persistent felony offender. You're listening to WCLU News with Brennan Crane. Straight ahead, we have more of the news you can depend on. WCLU News.
ISU Pedigo Lessenberry Insurance. Yes, we have a history and roots in Southern Kentucky. Yes, we have a large staff to support our clients with the attention and efficiency they deserve. Best of all, we continue to get better at what we do. You make us better. Let us show you the type of insurance experience we think should always come standard. Every person, family, home, farm, or business we serve gets our best effort. Dedicated to what's best for you, we're ISU Pedigo Lessenberry Insurance.
Growing with a proud community since 1902, I'm Daniel Bird, and I'd love the opportunity to work with you. Please give us a call.
In more news this hour, the fire that destroyed a massive Jim Beam warehouse filled with aging bourbon in Kentucky continued to burn on Thursday, as officials said the decision on whether to extinguish is still a day or two away. Woodford County Emergency Management Director Drew Chandler says the only thing left burning is ethanol fumes. Officials believe letting the fumes burn will have less environmental impact than spraying the fire with water, which could wash the bourbon into a nearby creek that flows into the Kentucky River. No one was injured in the blaze that erupted late Tuesday in the warehouse near the Woodford-Franklin County line. State officials say some runoff has already entered the water. EPA officials have been on the scene since Thursday to help assess and contain the damage. A Hopkinsville High School band director has pleaded not guilty to rape charges after he was accused of having sex with a student. And his wife, a former assistant Commonwealth's attorney, has pleaded not guilty to witness tampering. WKMS-FM reports Jordan Seth Peevler and his wife, Hannah Peevler, were arraigned on Wednesday in Christian County Circuit Court. Jordan Seth Peevler is charged with 9 felonies involving rape, sodomy, and an unlawful transaction with a minor. A warrant states Peevler provided marijuana to a 16-year-old student, then asked the student to perform oral sex on him. Peevler is also accused of having sex with the student in his home. Hannah Peevler is facing 3 counts of tampering with a witness. She worked in Commonwealth's attorney Rick Boyling's office and has resigned. Details about the nursing home death of a retired Kentucky judge were revealed in an anonymous letter sent to his grieving wife weeks after his burial. The Courier-Journal reports the letter signed Concerned Citizen says the Masonic Homes of Kentucky never gave Dan Schneider his prescribed antibiotics. It also said nursing staff knew about the lapse and didn't report it as required by law. The nursing home and pharmacy agreed last month to pay the family a nearly $13 million settlement after a judge ruled a jury could see the letter. Federal investigations and court records show a series of medication transcription errors by nurses, supervisors, and managers unwilling to report the issues. Masonic Homes' attorney Daryl Durham says mistakes were made, but the case was an isolated incident. And a thoroughbred retirement organization says it will close a satellite division based at a racetrack in southern Kentucky. Old Friends officially says the division based at Kentucky Downs track at Franklin will close at the end of July. It says the Franklin operation is home to 7 Old Friends retirees. Those retirees include Canadian Horse of the Year Thornfield, Kentucky Turf Stakes winner Rumor Has It, and Grade 2 winner Ball 4. The Franklin division opened to the public in June 2015, and tours were scheduled and conducted by staff at the Simpson County Tourism Office. Old Friends officials say the 7 retired horses will be returned to the organization's Georgetown farm in central Kentucky. The horses are currently expected to ship on July 25th. You've just heard the latest news update from the newsroom of WCLU. I'm Brennan Crane. As always, you can find us at WCLUradio.com. And if you have a story tip or something you think we should know about, find it under the news submission form on WCLUradio.com. I'm Brennan Crane.
I was currently with no prosthetic company, and I was just getting my beginner's prosthetic, and it still wasn't comfortable.
That's when Mike met William Bray with Extreme Prosthetics.
I met Mr. Bray at one of my daughter's ball games, and he'd handed me a card, and he seemed very confident and knew what he was talking about, so I decided to go see Mr. Bray just for a consultation, and just in minutes I was more confident in it, full range of motion.
Mike and many others have given great testimonials for William Bray and Extreme Prosthetics at 400 South Broadway in Glasgow, which you can check out online at comfortforamputees.com.
Yeah, I'm a rather large guy, and it takes a special prosthetic to carry my weight. In the first meeting with Mr. Bray, he realized by looking at the material they used to assemble my prosthetic that it wasn't at the weight limit to carry my weight, and had I not went to that consultation, I'd have never known that.
Professional care from someone who wears a prosthetic themselves. William Bray and Extreme Prosthetics.
If you're just not confident with it, I'd say go see Mr. Bray.
Call 629-5347.
Attention, if your home or business experiences frequent drainage clogs and backups, Spots Plumbing now has a new jetter system that implements hot and cold water options to rid your drains of excess grease, roots, and any other substance that's causing you trouble. Ask about the Jetter Drain Cleaning System today, 678-1970.
There's way more than just the name. Spots Plumbing, while being the first you should call for your plumbing needs, is also the number you call if you need your driveway plowed or if you need salt spread to help melt the ice away. 270-678-1970. Let Bots be the first you call.
Wendy's 4 for $4 is the deal you can count on every day. No catch, no strings attached, just 4 items for $4. Hence the name, 4 for $4. Choose one of 8 great options like the double stack, spicy chicken wrap, or junior bacon cheeseburger. And you get 4 nuggets, fries, and a drink. A full meal for just $4? Only at Wendy's, baby. That's added value multiplied by tons of goodness. Because the 4 for $4 is what you need when you need it. So turn that car around and hit your nearest Wendy's today.
At participating Wendy's for a limited time. Meal includes 4-piece chicken nuggets, small fries, and small drink. Offer not valid in Alaska and Hawaii.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A murder suspect who's been on the run for weeks has been arrested in eastern Kentucky.
38-year-old Nicholas Rucker is accused of murdering his girlfriend, 57-year-old Vicki Connor, back in May. She was found shot to death inside of her Whitley County home. On Thursday, police received word that Rucker was staying at a home in Corbin. Once on the scene, police spotted Rucker, who then ran from officers. After a short chase and struggle, Rucker was arrested. He's now facing charges of murder, possession of a handgun by a convicted felon, fleeing police, and more. I'm Haley Hansen.
Former University of Kentucky quarterback Jared Lorenzen is dead. The hefty lefty was hospitalized last week with heart and kidney issues following a long battle with his weight. Derek Abney played with Lorenzen.
You knew things were going well on the surface, but I think there were some other things that he dealt with internally that, you couldn't always crack with Jared.
Lorenzen was a record-setting quarterback for the Cats from the year 2000 through 2003, before serving as Eli Manning's backup at the New York Giants post for a few seasons.
He was always positive, like I said, as a leader. He went through the ups and downs and did the right things, but I think he really had battled some things that were difficult for him to open up to others.
The 38-year-old leaves behind 2 children. The Commonwealth of Kentucky Energy and Environment Cabinet is issuing a warning following the Jim Beam warehouse fire. The agencies say they're already seeing fish kills, distressed fish, and effects on other aquatic life following the runoff of 45,000 barrels of bourbon that were destroyed in Tuesday's fire. I'm Jerry Bloom.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Hi, it's Kevin Harvick. Join me this July as we celebrate 20 years of racing at Kentucky Speedway.
Give it up for Kevin Harvick. Down to the track by 36 thousandths of a second has won it.
Kentucky Speedway was the site of my first win in NASCAR competition, and that was really a turning point in my life and my career.
Join us for a NASCAR tripleheader July 11th through the 13th, featuring the Quaker State 400 presented by Walmart, Under the Lights Saturday night.
Hey, it's Kyle Busch. Better get your tickets now at KentuckySpeedway.com.
There are some common sounds we all hear in neighborhoods. Birds chirping, lawn mowers, kids playing, and unfortunately, screeching tires. Too many drivers are ignoring the lower limits posted in neighborhoods and school zones. That's why cops are stepping up enforcement. Even if you're only going 5 miles over the speed limit, you will get a ticket. So don't be surprised if you start hearing this sound a little more often in your neighborhood. Obey the sign or pay the fine.
Paid with federal funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
South Central Kentucky Monuments in Glasgow wants you to know that if you've recently lost a loved one or if you're thinking about a pre-need monument, they're here to make the process as stress-free as possible. With plenty of examples and a multitude of custom options, South Central Kentucky Monuments has the ability to offer you exactly what you want or help steer you in the right direction based on your preferences. Let my friends David and Adam Jesse provide the service and craftsmanship you deserve. To learn more, visit southcentralkymonuments.com.
Local funeral announcements for this hour. A celebration of life service for Harry Houston Shelf, 76 of Munfordville, will be at 11 a.m. on Saturday at the Brooks Funeral Home. The family received friends from 3 until 8 p.m. on today and from 9 until 11 a.m. on Saturday. Memorial contributions can be made to the St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Funeral services for David Anthony Jackson, 63 of Glasgow, will be at 1 p.m. on Saturday at the A.F. Kroll & Son Funeral Home, with burial to follow in the Beautiful Home Cemetery in Monroe County. Visitation will be today from 3 until 8 p.m. and Saturday morning until time of funeral services. The family requested that memorial contributions be made to the funeral home to help the family final expenses. Memorial services for Garnett Eugene Bass, 67 of Center, will be held at 1 p.m. on Saturday at the Butler Funeral Home in Edmonton. Visitation will be from 5 until 8 p.m. tonight at the funeral home, and the family requests that memorial contributions be made to assist with final expenses for the family. Funeral services for Ronnie Lane Glob, 64 of Munfordville, will be at 1 p.m. today in the chapel of the Seago Funeral Home, with burial to follow in the Munfordville Municipal Cemetery. And funeral services for Dora Duncan Gillenwater Bartley, 101 of Tompkinsville, will be held at the Tompkinsville Church of Christ at 11 a.m. today, with burial to follow in the Monroe County Memorial Lawn. Yoakley Tribble Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Donations are suggested to the Monroe County Backpack Program, Tompkinsville Church of Christ, or the Harlan's Crossroads Cemetery. Obituary information is available 24 hours a day, free online at WCLUradio.com. No login is ever necessary.
Here's the score on the Kentucky News Network. I'm Josh Everett. In Major League Baseball, it's a rare Friday off day for the Cincinnati Reds, but the club's big 150th anniversary birthday bash happens tonight at Great American Ballpark. Reds players and coaches will be on hand for photos with fans, followed by a concert from Three Doors Down, ex-ambassadors, and Philip Phillips, with a fireworks show set to cap off the evening. Online tickets for the event have been sold out. Cincinnati returns to the field for a 2-game series against Cleveland tomorrow afternoon. Elsewhere, the Atlanta Braves host the Miami Marlins, and the St. Louis Cardinals are out west to take on the Giants in San Francisco. In minor league baseball, the Louisville Bats are on the road at Columbus tonight. The Bowling Green Hot Rods welcome Dayton, and the Lexington Legends host West Virginia this evening. In pro soccer, Louisville City FC will take on Nashville tomorrow night at Slugger Field in USL Championship action. In the MLS, FC Cincinnati will play the Houston Dynamo at Nippert Stadium. It's Independence Day weekend, so the Monster Energy NASCAR Cup Series is, of course, in Daytona, gearing up for tomorrow night's Coke Zero Sugar 400. Qualifying happens today with the Xfinity Series Circle K Firecracker 250 powered by Coca-Cola. Tonight, the series head north to race at Kentucky Speedway next weekend. New York Yankees announcer John Sterling is ending his 30-year streak of calling every game on the radio.
Sterling, who turns 81 years old on Thursday, told a local New York City radio station he won't be heading to Tampa to call the Yankees' 4-game set with the Rays. This will be the first time Sterling hasn't called a Yankees game since 1989. Sterling, though, will return after the All-Star break, which takes place on July 9th. Lisa G., NBC News Radio, New York.
I'm Josh Everett.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
As a child, I can remember always being excited about going to Community Trust Bank with my parents because I knew I was going to get a treat. It's funny, now that I'm married, have 2 kids, and just bought a new home, when it came time for a new home loan, I went to Community Trust Bank. I trust them and knew they'd be there for me and my family, just like they were there for Mom and Dad. And now with 79 locations, there's no reason to go anywhere else but Community Trust.
Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The Forecastle Festival is back. Don't miss your chance to see the Killers.
Somebody told me you had a boy.
The Avid Brothers, Anderson .Paak, and the Free Nationals, and over 50 of your favorite artists at Louisville's Waterfront Park. July 12th to 14th, 3 unforgettable days with Portugal the Man, Maggie Rogers, Tyler Childers, Churches, Judah and the Lion, and many more. Forecastle Festival, July 12th to 14th, Louisville, Kentucky. Get on board and get your tickets now at forecastlefestival.com.
You're now up to date with WCLU Local News. When you see news happen, call WCLU at star 1490 on your Bluegrass cellular phone. WCLU News. Depend on it.
Good morning, everyone. 8:24 right here on WCLU, here for the Houchins Lucky Name Program on your finally Friday morning here on this 5th day of July. 8:24, 72 degrees in downtown Glasgow, and this Aaron Russell checking back in with you folks. And, well, folks, I'm ready to go ahead and grab this Houchins bag here and shake up and see who's going to win themselves $5 to their local Houchins market. I'm very excited to be doing that here in just a moment, but we've got some, routine business to get and take care of first. That's right. Let's first up check on our winners list here for this Friday, July the 5th. First up, our Little Caesars morning trivia winner was Mr. Danny Simmons. He was very quick on the dial for Friday local trivia. Dairy Queen Cake is going to Darian Boyd, turning 13 today. Greer's Rosebud Vase is going to Miss Bonnie Riggs, celebrating a birthday on Sunday. Our person of the day today was Miss Shelley Barron. Shelley celebrated a 45th birthday back on Tuesday, and we were able to get her out as our Good as Gold honoree for this finally Friday. So if you see Shelley around, pat her on the back and tell her so from her good friends here at WCLU, as well as a little taste of Texas, as she is good as gold on this finally Friday. And our Friday Taste of Texas dinner winner went to our Monday birthday and good as gold honoree, Caroline Westmoreland. Congratulations to Caroline. She's getting some little taste here as on her birth week, I guess. 8:25 right now. Now let's go ahead and turn around and launch into the birthdays for this weekend. Starting for today, let's see who's celebrating a birthday on this finally Friday, July the 5th. First up, we have Gene and Vicky Bunch, both celebrating birthdays today. Happy birthday to Gene and Vicky. John Burton Condre is celebrating today. Ashley Hayes as well. We also have Alicia Bell celebrating today. Martha Debris, Jackson Travis that was a call in early this morning. And Darian Boyd rounding out the birthday list here for this Friday with his 13th birthday. Welcome to the Teenagerhood Club, I guess. Over on the anniversaries, Jim and Teresa Nelson are celebrating their gold wedding anniversary, their 50th on this Friday. And Danny and Melissa Crumpton celebrating 22 today. Over on Saturday, birthdays include Tyler Doty turning 31, Roy Brandstetter, Greg Nunn, Jared Craddock, Dustin Williams, Betty Sue Farrell, Keely Williams, Nick Napier, Caden Cecil celebrating a 9th birthday, James Wood also celebrating, and Idem Harlow. Idem is celebrating 1st birthday today on Saturday. And over on Sunday, to round things out for the weekend, a short birthday list so far. I'm sure we'll get it up, though. Lindsay Lloyd is up first, celebrating on Sunday. Kathy Kingery, Chad Williams, Jerry Reinhart, and once again, our Greer's Rosebud Vase honoree to round out Sunday's birthday list. That's right, it's Bonnie Riggs celebrating a birthday on Sunday. Now, it is 8:27 right now. That is our checkup of the birthday list right here on WCLU. Remember, you can always go online, WCLUradio.com, to check out the birthday list for yourself, as well as submit a birthday, anniversary, or nominate someone to be our Good as Gold honoree. Once again, WCLUradio.com. Click on the Submit Here tab. And once again, that's the birthday list here on WCLU. I think we're caught up. Yes, we are. And taking that moment to grab the Houchins Lucky Name Bag and see who is going to be our winner here on our finally Friday. Let's go ahead and check it out. First, shaking up the sack. There we go. And reaching around, blindly pulling out a card. Let's see who it is. All right, it is Ashley Kidwell. Ashley Kidwell, give us a call, 270-651-9149, toll free at 1-800-956-1023. Let us know that you want to claim your Houchins Lucky Name winnings here on this finally Friday. And once again, Ashley Kidwell is our Houchins Lucky Name here for this Friday, July the 5th. Congratulations to Ashley. We'll wait on her call. Once again, give us a call, Ashley, to claim your winnings at 270-651-9149, toll free at 1-800-956-1023. And she won exactly a month ago today. Wow, she won back on June the 5th. So good to see 1 month later winning again here on the 5th day of July. Ashley Kidwell, call us up, 270-651-9149. In the meantime, though, we'll go ahead and check up on the community events calendar with our very own Jason Thomas. And when we come back, we'll see if we have received Ashley's call.
The Church and Community Calendar for Friday, July 5th. There will be a Caverna High School site-based decision-making council meeting on Monday in the high school library. That'll be at 3:30. Learn basic sign language. That'll be on Monday, July 8th at 9:30 at the Marywood Weldon Memorial Library. The instructor is Logan Brooks. You can sign up at the library. The Caverna Middle School Site-Based Decision-Making Council will meet in a special call to meeting on Tuesday, July 9th at 3 o'clock at the Caverna Central Office for discussion of hiring a principal. The Glasgow Garden Club will provide all supplies and lend a hand to children as they create their own fairy garden at the Marywood Weldon Library. That's going to be on Thursday, July 11th at 1 o'clock. The fee is $3 and registration is required. On Friday, July 12th at the Marywood Weldon Memorial Library, you can enjoy rocket making at 11 o'clock. This is for grades K through 8th grade. Highland Elementary will have a back-to-school bash on Tuesday, July 30th from 5 until 7 at the school. There will be free food and fun activities, and you get to meet your teachers. You may fill out the enrollment and transportation forms on the school website at glasgow.kyschools.us. Hanging with the Highland will be held Highland Elementary students on Thursday, August 1st from 6:30 until 7:30 at the Community Center at 56 McGraw Avenue. There will be free books, free games, and free food. If your child will be 3 or 4 years old on or before August 1st, they may qualify for Head Start. Those who wish to apply must provide proof of income, verification of the child's birth, and an up-to-date immunization certificate. For more information, call 651-2419 or feel free to visit the Head Start Center at 899 Shamrock in Glasgow. Do you have a church community event coming up? We would like to know at 270-651-9149 or 1-800-956-1023. Log on to the website, WCLUradio.com. I'm Jason Thomas for WCLU, your home for local.
All right back here on the Houchins Lucky Name program. That was our very own Jason Thomas with the community events calendar, and some exciting things going on over the weekend and on into next week here in South Central Kentucky to open up our month of July. And we just received a call. I'm not totally sure, but it may be that she called. She called? All right. Congratulations, Ashley Kidwell. Thank you for giving us a call this morning. And you have got yourself $5 to your local Houchins Market. And, we thank you for tuning in to the Houchins Lucky Name program. Once again, as always, if you're feeling down and out because your name wasn't picked today, we'll see you on Monday, and hopefully yours will be next here on the Houchins Lucky Name program. 8:31 right now. Let's go ahead and hear a word from the people who help make this program possible. That's right. It's the great folks at Houchins IGA.
This week at your Houchins IGA, it's a 10 for 10 sale with a twist. When you buy 10 select items for $10, you'll get the 11th free. You heard correct. Mix and match 10 select items and get the 11th absolutely free. Stock up on your favorites like Select Kraft, Sweet Baby Ray's, or Casey Masterpiece Barbecue Sauce, Select Ragu Pasta Sauce, and Select Kool-Aid Bursts. Save big on these items and over 100 other varieties or items with the 10 for 10. Get the 11th free sale. This week only at your Houchins IGA.
Keeping you in touch with your community. 1490 WCLU.
Ours is a world that's in desperate need of a better understanding of Matthew chapter 7. So many people love to quote Matthew 7 verse 1, "Judge not, lest ye be judged." And most of the time they use this when their own sinful behavior has been pointed out. Should someone say, this action is sinful, that action is sinful, you must stop or you have to deal with God, they'll say, judge not, lest ye be judged. They need to drop down in Matthew 7 and read verse 21. Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven, but the one who does the will of my Father who's in heaven. Or verse 22, on that day many will say, didn't we prophesy in your name? Verse 23, I'll say, I never knew you. Depart. This has been Bart Warren for South Green Street Church of Christ.
Welcome to Swap and Shop, brought to you by Glasgow Building Supply, your Anderson Window Center dealer, on the bypass next to Gondolier.
Here's the latest listings on the WCLU Swap and Shop, brought to you by Glasgow Building Supply. A 2015 SUV for sale. That's right, a 2015 Chevy Equinox with 66,000 miles on it for sale. All-wheel drive, excellent gas mileage, and looks and runs great. You can see pictures and full details online by going on to WCLUradio.com. Click here on the Swap and Shop tab. This car is located in Glasgow, and you can call Josh at 270-590-8258 for more information. Brand new shoes. They have a pair of Sperry topsider shoes, size 6.5 for $75, as well as a size 6.5 pair of white leather tennis shoes that are also brand new and barely worn. They will deliver these shoes to you, and they will negotiate the prices, but they're willing to sell at a very cheap price, considering that the shoes are both in very good condition. Located in Glasgow. For more information, call 270-404-2763. A church-wide yard sale and bake sale at the First United Methodist Church, 500 South Green Street in Glasgow, set up both on Friday and Saturday, July the 5th and 6th, from 6 a.m. until 4 p.m., located in Glasgow. A couch for sale. It is a brown leatherette couch in perfect condition, asking $100. Call 813-310-7628 for more information. A computer desk in like new condition for $10. Call 270-629-6530. A set of, all kinds of things for sale. We include a set of golf cart or several golf carts for sale, a set of pocket knives, old clocks, egg cartons, wine bottles, and lots of golfing equipment, all for sale. No prices were listed, but you can discuss all the prices and information on any of these listing items by giving the phone number listed to call 270-576-8828 in Glasgow. A 2015 Nissan Frontier SUV 4x4 with a rebuilt title, 53,000 miles on it. Call 270-670-4519 for more information. Priced at $16,500 and located in Glasgow. That phone number, once again, 270-670-4519. A free Goldbranson organ. It's a must-move, a church organ. Has 2 keyboards, separate unit for a full orchestra, and will be great for a small church. Free, but you must come pick it up. Call 270-678-1386 for more information. And a set of oak furniture for sale included a armoire, dresser with mirror, and a nightstand. Very well made and in good condition. Priced at $300 and located in Glasgow. For more information on this set of oak furniture for sale, call 270-590-3121. You'll be talking to Mike. A scooter for sale. It's a 2015 Ice Bear Trike Elf. It is 50cc, air-cooled, single-cylinder, 4 strokes, and automatic with less than 100 miles on it. Priced at $1,200, located in Glasgow. For more information on this 2015 Ice Bear Trike Elf scooter, you can call 270-479-7484. And our final listing for today, someone looking for moving boxes in Glasgow. For more information, if you have some moving boxes that you could give them a call, 270-308-7725. That is latest listings right here on the WCLU Swap and Shop for today. Remember, you can always go online to WCLUradio.com, click on the Swap and Shop tab, and check out the latest listings, as well as view contact information, pictures, or even place an item of your own. This has been Swap and Shop for today, brought to you by Glasgow Building Supply.
Every year, Glasgow Building Supply provides quality driveway sealer to Southern Kentucky homeowners at the best price, and the pallets of premier Blackjack brand sealer have arrived at Glasgow Building Supply. Get a jump on sealing now. Each bucket is coal tar free and covers up to 350 square feet. Easy to use for resealing driveways and parking lots. Blackjack Driveway Sealer. Talk to the pros today at Glasgow Building Supply, 31E Bypass. They've got what you need in stock now.
Click online at WCLUradio.com. You can submit items and pictures. You can check on contact numbers and browse the huge selection of items added each day. Swap and Shop, brought to you by Glasgow Building Supply, your Anderson window dealer. Weather from the WCLU Weather Center, brought to you by TJ Sampson Community Hospital.
What if your doctors treated you like family, your nurses calmed your fears, you received personalized, compassionate care at every visit? At TJ Regional Health, we're committed to excellence in patient care for every person, every day. To us, total local care is more than a tagline. It's our promise to you. Come experience exceptional care at the TJ Regional Health network of hospitals and clinics, where people you know care for the people you love. Visit tjsampson.org to learn more.
Areas of fog for us here this morning Otherwise, mix of clouds and sunshine today, quite warm and humid with scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms. Temperatures today reaching highs in the upper 80s to near 90 degrees. Showers and storms taper off tonight, 71. More showers and storms as we look ahead to both Saturday and Sunday. Best chance through the afternoon and evening hours where any storm that we do see could produce heavy downpours and gusty winds. High temperatures both days, middle to upper 80s. I'm meteorologist Ken Boone from the Weather Channel on WCLU, your home for local.
77 from WCLU.
All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. Taxi's waiting, he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could cry. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down. So many times I've played around. I tell you now they don't mean a thing. Every place I go I think of you. Every song I sing for you. When I come back I'll wear your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you, then close your eyes, I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come when I won't have to leave alone. About the time I won't have to say. Kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane.
Some people say, a pharmacy's a pharmacy. You go in, you buy the same pills you can buy anywhere. I would tell you different. I know from my own personal experience at Glasgow Prescription Center, the difference really is the people that work there. I was having a hard time sleeping. I couldn't get the right mask for my CPAP machine, and it was really affecting the way I live. Luckily, I met Bryant at Glasgow Prescription Center, and he pointed out a new mask that was similar to my old mask, but might fit better and might relieve the pressure that I just couldn't stand and couldn't sleep with at night. And I'm happy to say I'm sleeping better, I feel better, and it's all because I'm at the right person at the right pharmacy. Glasgow Prescription Center is not just any other pharmacy. And I would encourage you that if you're not happy with the service you're getting, or you're looking for the right kind of home medical product, or you just want to see a smiling face when you go to the pharmacy, Glasgow Prescription Center is the best place to go. Located in the Southgate Shopping Center, call 270-651-8889.
Hardee's used to think bowls were useless dishware. Then we created the new Loaded Hash Round Bowl. Crispy potatoes, fluffy eggs, sausage gravy, melted cheddar, and crumbled bacon. Now part of our 2 for $4 mix and match deal. No longer are bowls just college football games you can nap to. Now they're loaded with Hardee's delicious breakfast favorites and in our 2 for $4 mix and match. Try a bowl today. They're actually really useful. Hardee's, because it tastes better.
Available for a limited time during regular breakfast hours at participating restaurants. Tax not included. Price and participation may vary.
Your Midwest League champion Bowling Green Hot Rods are back for 2019. Come check out the all-new 360 Concourse, Splash Zone, Scoreboard, and much more. Get your tickets at bghotrods.com or by calling 901-2121. Hot Rods Baseball, fantastic.
Spend your weekday afternoons learning the common sense way to handle your money. The Dave Ramsey Show on WCLU from 1 until 4 helps you deal with money management, debt freedom, and financial peace. Brought to you locally by Lock Shield Partners, creating a map for your future.
Looking to take the family out tonight? Well, come on in to Shogun Bistro and enjoy a $15 steak and chicken dinner combo every Thursday and Friday. Who's the greatest dad ever? Well, you are, because you have chosen wisely. Shogun Bistro, just off the square in Glasgow.
Gospel Sunday now has 2 locations, with one name that you have grown to trust, WCLU. Gospel Sunday can now be heard on 103.1 FM and 1490 AM. Barron County, this is your home to hear the Spear Family.
She said he's still in the fire and he's walking in the flame.
The Gaithers.
I'll meet you by the river. Meet you by the river, some sweet day.
The Florida Boys.
I'm standing on the solid rock.
And new music from Master's Voice.
According to the Gospels, yes, he
The McCamies.
Thank you for saving grace. He has been so good to me.
The name that you've grown to trust. WCLU now has 2 locations, 103.1 FM and 1490 AM. Your home for local.
Want some whiskey in your water? Sugar in your tea? What's all this crazy question they're asking me? This is the craziest party that could ever be. Don't turn on the lights, cause I don't want to see. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. That ain't the way that I found out. Open up the window, let some air into this room. I think I'm almost choking from the smell of stale perfume. And that cigarette you're smoking, I'll scare me up to death. Open up the window, sucker, let me catch my breath. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. That ain't the way that happens, son. That ain't the way that happens. She said, oh, yeah.
you got me wanting you, honey. Sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. 1, 2, 3, 4. This happened once before. I came to your door, no reply. They said it wasn't you, but I saw you peep through your window. You break my heart, I'll go, but I'll be back again. 'Cause I told you once before goodbye, but I came back again. As a girl, what she wanted to be, she said, baby, can't you see? I wanna be famous, a star of the screen, but you can do something in between. Baby, you can drive my car. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Baby, you can drive my car, and baby, I love you. Listen, do you want to know a secret? Do you promise not to tell? Oh, oh, closer. Let me whisper in your ear. Say the words you love to hear. I'm in love with you. Try to see it my way. Do I have to keep on talking till I can go on? Wanna see it your way, by the risk of knowing that our love might soon be gone. We can work it out, we can work it out. I should have known better with a girl like you, that I would love everything that you do, and I do. Hey, hey, hey. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land. You're gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose. Yes, 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 that little girl. You're gonna lose. Yes, yes, you're gonna lose that girl.
The stars on 45 keep on turning in your mind, but we can work it out. Remember, twist the shout. You still not tell me why, and no reply.
tomorrow. Fame, what you need, you have to borrow. Fame. Fame, nine is mine, it's just this line to bind your tummy to the core. Crime. Fame. Is it any wonder I reject you first? Fame, fame, fame. Is it any wonder you're too cool to fool? Fame. Bullet for you, sugar for me. Gotta get a ranger gone. Fame. What's the name? What's the name? What's the name?
A local radio service of Royce Radio Incorporated. This is WCLU Glasgow.
This is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by Mass Mutual.
I'm Deborah Rodriguez. The ground is still shaking a day after Southern California's strongest earthquake in 20 years.
Whoa, roll, someone roll.
Correspondent Carter Evans feeling an aftershock from the 6.4 magnitude quake near the epicenter in Ridgecrest.
They're sending out crews around town to assess the damage. They're looking for cracks in roads, broken water pipes, that sort of thing. All this while those aftershocks continue.
CBS News science and futurist contributor Michio Kaku.
We've had over 100 aftershocks so far, and they're going to continue for weeks on end. But the big aftershocks are largely taking place now. Perhaps an aftershock of 5.0.
One registered 5.4 in San Bernardino County a few hours ago. New unemployment numbers from the government. CBS's Steve Dorsey.
It's a strong jobs report for the month of June, with the U.S. adding 224,000 non-farm jobs. That's up from 75,000 in May. It beat expectations. Economists had been expecting 165,000 jobs last month.
The Dow is down 157 points in early trading. The Trump administration has until mid-afternoon to plot its next move on a citizenship question on next year's census. Whether it'll try to find a way around this week's Supreme Court ruling, barring one. CBS News legal analyst Thane Rosenbaum.
The Commerce Department has a 2 p.m. deadline from a federal judge in Maryland to explain its legal rationale if they decide to move forward with the census question. But there is a rule that would allow the government to appeal the Supreme Court's ruling directly to the Supreme Court itself. The government would still have to supply the reason for the census question that Chief Justice Roberts ordered, and that remains the government's biggest hurdle.
A fireworks display at Chicago's Navy Pier turns violent. Police say a false report of gunfire set off a stampede. Trey David was there.
Unfortunately, I did see a few kids get trampled. A little girl, she was crying, and her father came in really heroically and kind of swooped her up.
Police say they're looking for 2 suspects in a stabbing that injured 2 teenagers and a 30-year-old man. 4th of July celebrations also turned tragic in the South.
At least 3 people are missing and 10 injured after holiday boating accidents on 2 lakes in Alabama. Dive teams are looking for 2 people missing after 2 boats collided on Lake Jordan north of Montgomery Thursday night. 1 person is missing after another boating accident on Smith Lake north of Birmingham. Several people were seriously hurt in the boat crashes. Jim Crisula, CBS News.
This is CBS News.
Behind every moment shared with the ones you love is a plan that helped make it happen. Learn more or find an advisor at massmutual.com.
Welcome to this guided meditation brought to you by MassMutual. Imagine your dream retirement. Perhaps you're opening a coffee shop. A wave of relaxation washes over you as you smell coffee beans roasting. #blessed. You feel at peace.
This is how it feels to have a retirement plan. Learn more or find an advisor at massmutual.com. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, a MassMutual subsidiary.
You'll do it right to celebrate July 4th by throwing a backyard barbecue. Lowe's does it right, too, with July 4th savings to help get you started. Treat yourself to a new grill and save $50 on a Charbroil Performance 5-burner grill, now just $279. And spruce up your landscape before guests arrive and save in-store only with 5 bags of premium mulch for just $10. Whatever you need to get ready for the holiday, do it right for less. Start with Lowe's. Offers valid through 7/10 while supplies last, U.S. only. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Who turned off the tube? That's what a lot of viewers are asking.
DirecTV viewers in 97 markets are finding local channels blacked out after the carrier failed to reach a new deal with TV station owner Nexstar to carry its 120 stations. That means they're losing local programming plus network shows from CBS, NBC, ABC, and Fox, depending, of course, on the station and market. These things happen as contracts expire, and as always, both sides blame each other, and the disputes over money usually get resolved in a matter of days as public rhetoric is accompanied by quiet negotiation. Peter King, CBS News.
A$AP Rocky will have to make himself comfortable in Sweden. A court in Stockholm says the rapper's a flight risk. It's ordered him held for 2 weeks while police investigate his alleged role in a street fight. Video appears to show A$AP, real name Rakeem Myers, lifting a man off his feet and throwing him to the ground. His lawyer claims it was self-defense. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
There's nothing like meeting face-to-face, and there's nothing like Zoom to make that happen. Zoom lets you connect and do business across town or around the world. Zoom ties together all of your communication needs into one easy platform for video conferencing, phone calls, group chat, webinars, and your conference rooms. Connect easily from anywhere, your mobile phone, your laptop, or conference room. Zoom is how business gets done. Get your free account at Zoom.com today. Meet happy with Zoom.
Are you more than $10,000 in debt? Feel like you're on a never-ending treadmill, staying in one place and never getting ahead with those minimum payments? Don't let the credit card companies bully you anymore. There are programs in place to help you get free of your debt, and you don't have to pay the entire amount you owe. The program at Total Financial Freedom can help you get debt-free in months instead of decades. Call Total Financial now at 800-899-8922. That's 800-899-8922.
Joy Wendy's 4 for $4 meals now with 8 sandwich choices.
You're now up to date with WCLU local news. When you see news happen, call WCLU at star 1490 on your Bluegrass cellular phone. WCLU News. Depend on it.
1490 WCLU is proud to bring Southern Kentucky the Big Blue Nation. It's the Kentucky Sports Radio Show with your host, Matt Jones.
Gorgeous day, by the way, in Louisville. You can give us a shout. X out the phones, though. We're gonna talk for a few minutes, and then we'll open them up. 502-571 today on the Kentucky Branded Sports Line at KY Sports Radio on Twitter. Text machine is 859-300-3264. This edition sponsored by the TJ Smith Law Office. If you call TJ, he'll make them pay. TJ was making them pay after that game, Shannon. Did you see his Twitter account?
Oh, yeah. His Twitter account gets really spicy after a game.
I tell you what, a night win and TJ gets spicy.
Yep. He's probably had a couple of drinks in him, and he's ready to go.
I'm not saying that. That's you saying that. I didn't say that.
I know TJ. I know how he is.
I just said that, Drew Franklin will just go TJ's Twitter account, and then you're like, oh, wait a minute. Ryan Lemon is in Lexington. Ryan, how are you?
How are you, sir? You made it home safe and sound last night, I guess?
Did. I landed about 10 o'clock last night. There was a woman sitting next to me on the airplane, Shannon, who said, I sat next to you when you flew up on Friday. Mm-hmm. And I looked at her and I went, oh, yeah, you did. And I go, how'd you remember that? And she goes, you're wearing the same sweatshirt.
That's Matt Jones.
Which is true. I was wearing my Kentucky football sweatshirt because I was celebrating because of how good Saturday was. If you go back and you sort of look at Kentucky football history, I'm not sure there's been a more improbable win than the one on Saturday. In terms of, with 7 minutes to go in the game, all of you had given up. Fair?
Oh,
I think that's,
no doubt.
I mean, it wasn't just that we were down 14-3. It was that we were down 14-3 and we were seemingly unable to do anything on offense. What's crazy about that is we actually put up yards during the game. It doesn't seem like it, but we did. But it certainly didn't feel like it, Ryan, and we just couldn't get anything going at all.
No, you're right. We were putting up yards, but it didn't translate into points.
It didn't really translate into anything.
No, and then all of a sudden it seemed like we didn't even know who we were on offense. We're juggling quarterbacks, doing everything else.
Yeah,
we lost who we were.
Listen, this would be a completely different show if we had lost the game because I would have had some things to say.
Would you have been critical?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was as deflated as I've been in a long time about the start of the fourth quarter. And it wasn't just that we weren't playing well. It was that switching quarterbacks and just nothing made sense to me. But you know what? Then it changed. And when it changed, it was the most improbable victory I can think of. Let's just walk through what happened. All right. What was it, 6 minutes to go, 6.5 minutes to go, he runs the kickback?
I think it was
5:33.
5:33.
Yeah.
Now, first of all, Lynn Bowden apparently went up to the coaches and said, put me in, I'm running it back.
Gotta like that confidence.
I like it. You know what? If I saw him do that, I'd say, okay. And then if he ran him back, say, all right, there you go. Missouri would love to have that kickback. Wouldn't you love to kick it 10 yards shorter and just not give him the ball?
I kind of thought at one point they maybe would just go for fourth down.
Well, not there. I mean, they were on their own 10-yard line. They're not going to go for that. They're not going for what are you talking about?
Maybe I'm thinking about a different
You're thinking of something else.
Yeah.
They kick that from like their 15 or 20.
Okay.
They're not going for that. But, Ryan, I don't think you kick it to him in that scenario, and clearly it worked, and that gets the spark. So you think, okay, we got a shot.
Because it was 14-9.
14-9.
Yep.
Not getting that 2-point conversion, blessing in disguise.
It was.
I think it was a blessing in disguise because, Ryan, if we had needed a field goal at the end, they would have gone back to that sort of conservative play calling. Missouri would have played a different kind of defense, too.
Yep. Changes everything.
If they had only needed a field goal, Missouri would have probably played just a regular defense. Instead, we have to air it out. They get back and prevent, and we're able to take advantage. So not getting that 2-point conversion, Ryan, was huge for us in a positive.
It was. Yeah, at the time it made everybody mad, but the way it ended up, you're right, we would have attacked it different, and they would have defended it different.
So you get a 3 and out on the next play. Then we get the ball, and Terry throws an interception. And I didn't mind the throw. I thought at the time that was our best chance, just kind of throw it over the top and hope. And when you get that interception, you think, well,
we're done.
Well, that's probably it.
Yep. Done.
But then they get another 3 and out. And I will say, I was going crazy during that series that he wasn't calling his timeouts. I mean, I was going nuts. But you know what? I still think he should have called the timeouts. But nevertheless, it worked, so I'm not going to complain. But I think you call those timeouts. But he didn't. And we get the ball, and we have one timeout. And then first play, Terry takes a sack. You cannot take a sack there. I mean, you just can't.
I thought we're done again. We're lost. The game's over.
And we still didn't take a timeout.
No.
And when he took that sack, I couldn't believe we didn't take a timeout. I mean, I was in Bristol. I was throwing things. How are they not taking a timeout? Well, it ended up working out. You get the pass to Bowden. The catch by Bouvier was an amazing catch, but I'll tell you what was equally as important that no one will talk about. It was equally as important that it was close, so they had to review it.
Stop the clock.
It stopped the clock, and it allowed it to, when they started it, we could immediately snap. That saved us 10 seconds at least.
Sure it did.
Them having to review that was the biggest blessing in disguise ever. Then another long pass to Bouvier.
Yep.
And then now Eddie Grand would have gotten a million criticisms from me if we had lost. But I give him credit for, with 8 seconds to go and the ball, Terry took another sack.
Yeah.
Finally used the timeout that time. When he decided to just dump it to Lynn Bowden and Lynn ran it 10 yards, that was brilliant. Because Missouri was lined up at the end zone like it was for a Hail Mary.
Uh-huh.
And he very intelligently saw he could do that. And now when you get the ball at the 10, that's a completely different play, Ryan, than at the 28.
Of course it is. You said you got the 10 yards, and he got out of bounds with still plenty of time.
Plenty of time. That was a brilliant play. Then, of course, how about the cojones to stick in Ahmad Wagner, who's played like one play all year, for the big play?
Unbelievable call.
And by the way, he was out of bounds. It was a heck of a catch. He caught it one-handed with his left hand.
Going out of bounds, is left-handed. It was a great catch.
Do you think it was pass interference?
Well, let's go ahead and talk about the next play.
Here's why I think they called it. They called it because the defender pushed him first, and then he pushed back. You don't get that call very much. That was you know what? That was the God saying, we've been negative to you for too long. We'll give you one. I don't think it was an egregiously bad call. I just don't think you get that call very much.
No, because to be honest, that cornerback, he had to do something. The game was about to be lost if he didn't prevent him from catching it, or the bad throw.
I think he pushed him out of bounds before he caught it. Had he pushed him out of bounds when he caught it, I think he'd have been fine. But he pushed him out of bounds before he caught it. So I think it was technically pass interference, but it was close. But how about going to him to begin with?
No kidding.
What an amazing call. So then you get one play, 2 yards. And, that was the first time in the whole game I thought, we're getting this. There's no way these improbable plays are not going to happen and we don't get this. And then it's just like, it's a special. There will be games that are bigger wins than that one in the next 25 years of UK football. But there won't be many that felt better in the moment than that one, because you just didn't see it coming.
That's usually the stuff that happens to us. A team does that to us at the end of the game and crushes our heart. Instead, it turned out it was a storybook ending that you were right. We will relive forever.
That will be one that you think about, forever. You really will. I mean, here's how it was, and I'm not going to call the people out because I don't know them. If you watch the videos of the celebration at KS Bar, you'll look around, you'll see 3 or 4 empty tables. People had left. They'd given up. Apparently, we had people cash out to beat the crowd out because they'd already given up.
Can't really blame them, though.
You can't, but now don't you wish you had stayed?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure they did.
I mean, that is just an absolutely special one. Then the celebration was wild. I mean, the video of Stoops being crowd surfed to Mo Bamba and punching the ceiling and breaking the Missouri ceiling. How great is that?
Loved it.
That video of and there are a bunch of them now, of what was happening in the locker room, that's craziness. That had to be one of the most wild celebrations. Then if you listen to the post-game show, that post-game show is up on the podcast. If you have not listened, that needs to be your primary thing after the show's over today. You got Terry from Perryville just screaming. By the way, that has aired on ESPN. I told this story on the postgame show. ESPN Radio's head producer came and said, "Hey, are you doing a postgame show in here? You mind if I record it? I want to get some cool call." After the first call, I just texted him and said, I got it. Just use that one. And they used it overnight, the entire night. Him screaming about, come on, Georgia. Radio Ron starts crying.
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, that's like the third or fourth call.
Man, when I got in the car, the first call I heard was Terry, and then Radio Ron, and then you teased it. You said Stoops was coming on. I had to sit out in my car just so I could hear Stoops come on. And that was a great segment, those three calls.
How good was Stoops?
He was awesome.
Stoops,
you could hear the emotion in his voice.
And we had to drop him twice.
FCC won't let him be.
Well, if it was 10 o'clock, you could let it go after 10.
Yeah.
But it was like 9:36.
Just before safe harbor time.
Just before safe harbor, so we had to drop him twice. The second time, we hadn't even built up the delay. So here's what happens for those of you at home. There's a 7-second delay, and you hit it, and it goes 7 seconds forward. So you miss those 7 seconds, right? But the problem is then it takes time to build it back up because it goes infinitely slower than real time to slowly build it back up. But it goes so infinitely slower that you don't even realize it's happening. We had only built up a second and a half of delay.
And he did it again?
And he did it again.
Yeah. Poor Tim Anstead.
And Tim Anstead barely caught it.
Glad I wasn't producing that show.
So it was awesome. And then the very last call, the woman whose mother had dementia, it was awesome. And now we set up for what will be the biggest UK football game of my lifetime Saturday. Saturday in Lexington is going to be as good as it gets. It's going to be as good as it gets. It's going to be a massive celebration no matter what happens. Feinbaum's doing his show here on Friday, SEC Nation Saturday morning, and the entire country turning us on at 3:30 to watch us pull that upset off.
It's something that we've talked about. A lot of us never thought we'd see in our lifetime.
I didn't.
Kentucky football would be in this position.
I never thought, I'll be honest with you, I never thought we'd see it. And not only that, it's like we can win.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we will, but we can. This is not us playing a Georgia team that we're a 24-point underdog. We can win this game. And if we do, well, that would be... let's just win this one, and then we'll talk about what it could be. What a day. We'll talk about it all this show. We'll take a break. Text machines 859-332-64. This is KSR.
Hi, this is Debbie with River City Bank. And if you're in the market for a home loan, now is the perfect time to give us a call. Our new long-term permanent financing, paired with our local service, makes River City Bank uniquely focused on making your home buying experience the best it can possibly be. Visit any of our convenient River City Bank locations or online at rivercitybankky.com and like us on Facebook. Hometown Banking, Hometown People, River City Bank, member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 40931.
Whether you are looking to stretch your dollars or save for something special, we all want our money to work better for us. River City Bank is pleased to offer Maximum Checking, the checking account that pays you back. You rely on the money in your checking account, so why not earn maximum interest on that money?
Visit rivercitybankky.com to learn more or visit any of their convenient neighborhood locations and like them on Facebook. River City Bank, Hometown Banking, Hometown People. River City Bank, member FDIC.
Have you considered what your retirement looks like? Here are some things about retirement that may surprise you. 64% of retirees say they are confident about having enough money to live comfortably throughout their retirement years. Yet according to the Economic Policy Institute, nearly half of families have no retirement account savings at all. In 2017, more than 67% of retirees depended on Social Security as a major source of their income. The average monthly Social Security benefit at the beginning of 2018 was $1,404. Due to health care costs associated with living longer, 26% of workers now intend to keep working until age 70 and beyond, and 10% don't intend to retire at all. The 65 and older group is expected to become larger and have more influence in the future. Have you made arrangements for health care? Are you comfortable with your investment decisions? If you are unsure about your decisions, give the Fouch Wealth Advisory Group, Sam Dickinson or Brian Basinger a call at 270-651-2663. Investment counseling since 1854. Securities offered by JJB Hillier W. Alliance LLC, member NYSE, SIPC, and FINRA. Investing in securities involves risks.
And now, more KSR with Matt Jones on 1490 WCLU.
Clean version, though, right?
The clean version's hard to find.
Well, this is what I've got.
Not a lot of lyrics in the clean version. First of all, it's hard to believe there's a song called Mo Bamba that's just after that basketball player.
And is this what Stoops was dancing to?
Yeah, well, we're dancing.
Crowd surfing
too.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, I had 3 different videos I put out, or pictures, go insanely viral this weekend. Like, insanely viral. Where I'm still getting hundreds of comments. One of them we'll talk about later was that picture from Owensboro. But this was one. And it's amazing how all across the country, people saw the video of him crowd surfing and be like, oh, Kentucky's my team. I'm serious. If I'm UK, I show that to all the recruits.
Yeah.
Why not? Yes.
Because it was like, I probably had 500 messages of somebody retweeting it and going, oh, UK's lit. Like me. So it worked out absolutely perfect. All right, a lot of people writing in at KY Sports Radio, 859-332-64. One person says, I'll tell you another key play, Matt. The block in the back on the interception return. It made it to where they got out of field goal range. That was a huge play. He didn't need to block him in the back there, Ryan, and he did, and that made it to where when they went 3 and out, we could still get the ball back.
Obviously, a stupid play on that guy's part, but yeah, definitely helped us. There's no doubt about it.
There, no doubt. One person goes, Matt, how stupid is it at Missouri that they have a thin fence separating the 2 teams as they walk on the field? That really seems like a dangerous situation asking for it, right?
I've never seen that, and the replay, they kept showing the teams at halftime. Like, my goodness. I can't believe they even had that set up because there's going to be a bad fight someday.
Yes. One person goes, Matt, what about Mark Stoops getting an extra year of his contract and $250,000 for the win? I'm good with it.
I'm very good with it.
I'm good with it. We're going to win. We have 7 wins. Assuming you beat Middle Tennessee State, you get 8 for only the second time in 40 years. I like the contract as it was set up. I'm all for incentives in contracts. I'm good with it.
Do you think in the back of their mind when they put that together, they're probably thinking, well, he'll probably never get to 8 or 9 wins anyway. We'll just go ahead and throw it in there.
I mean, it's $1 million if he gets the SEC champion. I mean, or something crazy.
Yeah.
Probably, but you know what?
Hey, it's making them pay.
He is making them pay. And, we talked about when this year started, Ryan, that this was kind of like a make or break Stoops year. Well, he's made it. I mean, nobody's going to say he's not the guy now.
Right. We said over and over, he just could not fail this year. And he's succeeded most fans, including mine, expectations.
One person says, Matt, you need to just admit it. We got lucky. It could have gone the other way. Of course we got lucky, but all good teams get lucky.
Been unlucky for years.
Heck yeah.
We had some lucky things that happened, but at the same time, our defense had 8 straight 3-and-outs in the second half.
That's
they did
amazing.
not get a first down in the second half.
Logan says
that's why we were in the football game.
I agree. I mean, think about that. 8 straight 3-and-outs. That defense is unbelievable. Leads the country right now in scoring defense, tied with Clemson. That's amazing. Logan says, what about the call from Jeff Pecoro saying Missouri's defense was the dumbest thing he'd ever seen? It was. How are you going to sit back and let us throw down the middle? Teams do that all the time. It's so dumb. But you know what? Cody says, what about the refs screwing up the first down marker? That was really dumb, too.
That was kind of weird.
They gave us a first down when we didn't have a first down. So that we then get a first down, but they call it second down.
Second down.
Which actually, I think, Ryan, hurt us because it was like 3rd and 1. I'm going to say we would have gotten it, but we didn't get 3rd and 1s all game.
Yeah, the next play, I think Benny ran for a first down, so I think it kind of washed it all out anyway, didn't it?
It probably did, but it was clear that they were confused, the refs on the field, what was going on. Wildcat in the Ville says, what about the fact that ESPN already sent out an alert saying the game was over and we had lost?
Do you think that's some sort of automated thing that as soon as it goes to 0 that it automatically posts the score? Because the clock was at 0.
Yeah, but there needs to be something.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there.
I doubt there's someone manually posting those. I think that's an automated thing.
I don't think they're. I mean, it wasn't where I'm sitting in the radio part, but I know where their web part is just like,
Yeah, and how many games in like that? You know what I mean? With no time on the clock.
Yeah,
so
not many.
I'm sure it's an automated.
Well, Shannon, I had visions of Matt leaving his radio studio and going and tackling the dude that sent that message out. I can just see him screaming, "My man! We got one more play!"
I will say I've now been there on Saturdays at all times of day. So from 8 a.m. to 2 a.m., and there are always just hundreds of people walking around at all times of day, and I don't know what any of them are doing. Like, you just look around and go, why are you walking so fast? What are you doing?
Getting paid just to hang out there?
It does seem like that. But, I mean, I'm sure they're all doing stuff.
Sounds like a cool
Which gets
place
me to
work.
a funny thing from yesterday. I had some time to kill because my flight wasn't until 7:30, so I sat in the room and watched the NFL games. You have not lived till you have seen Randy Moss yell at the TVs because of his fantasy team. Randy Moss is as into fantasy football as I've ever seen. Like, screaming at the TV for his players. I'm like, Randy Moss, you can't be this serious about fantasy. You played real football.
Yeah.
Like, you're this interested in fantasy football? But he is.
Must be a lot of money in that league.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I wanted to go ask him, but
you should have. Like, what's the champion
I said
get?
hello to him a few weeks ago. I'd like to talk to him, but I don't think I have the guts yet.
Those
The
dudes
only
are so
person
competitive,
the only person who talks to me a lot is Matthew Berry.
Because that's what you want Matthew Berry to talk to you.
I don't know.
All the people at ESPN.
Who wants Randy Moss? I got Matthew Berry talking to me. All right, let me ask you a quarterback situation, Ryan. Are we good now? Like, is everybody just going to hush and let Terry play?
If the coaching staff even hints that they may make a change at quarterback again, I think I may go down there and strangle somebody. There is no quarterback controversy. We have one quarterback, and it's Terry Wilson. Leave him alone. Let him do his job.
Yeah. The thing that was funny is they made the switch, and he wasn't even playing bad.
I know. I guess it was they had in their head predetermined. Okay, look, we're gonna play Gunner no matter what. Let's figure out a time to throw him in there.
The Danny Clark experiment did not work for the one play.
No,
we got a first down
and fumbled it.
They got a first down.
I will say, but who did we not tell everybody they were going to play 3?
Yeah. On the pregame show, you're the only one that said they would play all 3 guys.
I knew they were
did.
playing Danny Clark, and I think the Gunner thing was just how the game went. I understand why they played him. I get it. It needs to just be Terry Wilson now. He's going to screw up. He's going to. We just got to live with it.
I got to be honest, too. After I saw Ahmad Wagner come in for that one play, and we're down the 2-year line, I thought, oh, my God. They're going to put Danny Clark in there for this short yardage situation at quarterback in the most important play of our history right now.
Do you believe
Thankfully,
them when they say, I'm glad they didn't call a run. I don't think we'd have gotten it. It was clear we couldn't get the short runs. I think they did what they had to do right there.
Yeah, I'm glad it succeeded because if they didn't give it to Benny and we did, and it didn't work.
A lot of people have been upset, but I would have defended it. We'll talk about that right after this.
Let's play a little word association.
Okay.
When I say office supplies, you think of?
Express One Source.
Okay. When I say corrugated boxes for shipping materials and products, you think?
Express One Source.
How about bubble wrap, foam, stretch film, and tape?
Express One Source.
Okay, then janitorial supplies?
Express One Source.
Office furniture.
I know. Express One Source.
We get all this stuff from Express One Source? How did I not know?
Because they have sales representatives who call on us, and they provide just-in-time delivery.
Wow, where do they stock all this stuff?
They have a retail location next to the Glasgow EPB and 250,000 square feet of storage space in 4 local warehouses.
So for all this, we have one source.
Express One Source. Check them out at www.expressonesource.com.
Express One Source. We live up to our name every day. www.expressonesource.com. Are you ready to get serious about taking care of your dental health? Become a member. Riley Dental Group in Glasgow makes it easy for you to make it happen. Yes, a membership with Riley Dental Group entitles you to 2 free cleanings per year, 2 free exams per year with unlimited x-rays, plus discounts on all the dental procedures we do. Yes, fillings and extractions reduced 20%. Crowns and veneers, dentures and partials, even implants and sedation dentistry, 20% off as a member of the Riley Dental Group's in-house plan. Come get a free brochure at Riley Dental Group's office at 101 State Avenue in Glasgow. Dr. Matthew Riley, Dr. Amy Norris Cassidy, and Dr. Jim Thurman, the Riley Dental Group, enabling you to affordably take better care of your dental health. 651-5939. Tired of sitting still? Get going with the bank that's going places, South Central Bank. The South Central Bank Green Tree Travel Club has a journey planned to always exciting Branson, Missouri. Check your calendar. It's October 23rd through the 27th. See Branson at its best. Enjoy the Snowboat Dinner Cruise, a train ride on the Branson Scenic Railway. Experience the Murder Mystery Dinner Show, Lambert's Cafe, and of course it wouldn't be Branson without experiencing the George Strait Dinner Show.
Write this down.
If you're a Green Tree Travel Club member, it's just $600. Non-members, $700. Better book your reservations. A trip like this in late October will fill up fast. Call 888-651-7466 to book it today. October 23rd through the 27th. Head to Branson with South Central Bank's Green Tree Travel Club. 888-651-7466. Member FDIC.
And now, more KSR with Matt Jones on 1490 WCLU.
They're going to spread two receivers each way. 2 yards for the win for Kentucky. Now Snell shifts to the right of Wilson. Terry Wilson. He's going to throw. Conrad! Touchdown, Kentucky! Touchdown! Kentucky! Victory! Kentucky! I was waiting for the signal! I didn't need a signal.
Tell him, Jeff
That's my
Picoro,
favorite
I didn't
part.
need a signal.
That's my favorite part.
That is so Jeff Picoro right there.
I didn't need a signal.
I didn't need a signal. That's a great call right there. I didn't need a signal.
And how about the fact that they almost changed that call during the timeout, and CJ went to him and said, "No, give me the ball."
Yeah, I would have defended no matter what, because I don't think we had shown all game, Ryan, we couldn't run for a yard or two. We just couldn't. I mean, we had 4 opportunities of 3rd and 1 or 4th and 1. We went to Benny, 3 of those, Terry one of them, and we got none of them.
Got stuffed every time.
It just wasn't happening. I think they had to throw, right?
They had to. Thank God it worked, because if it didn't, that's what we talking about today. Why didn't they give Benny the ball down there on the goal line?
By the way, I don't care what any of them say. On that one drive where we got stopped at the 2, they were punishing Benny for smarting off. I don't care what they say. They say they weren't, but are you telling me on 4th down when we're driving for a huge score, you're not putting Benny Snell in? Or excuse me, on the 4th quarter?
Yeah, they set him out that whole series.
There's no doubt. It wasn't that a punishment. That was clearly a punishment.
Yep, he was mouthing on the field at the referee, and he came off the field and mouthed at the coaches. They set him down.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I'd have played him. He was frustrated, Eddie Grant. So was I.
Eddie Grant had it all under control the entire time. He had it all planned out. This was his plan.
It worked.
Yeah.
All right, so you were right, Shannon. Somebody just wrote and told us it is automated. So that's why that happened.
Yeah, makes sense.
So when it went to 0-0, they didn't wait to see what the clock would say or what the flag on the field.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it ended up happening like that. One person goes, Matt, what about Missouri throwing it on 3rd and 2 and stopping the clock? Another big play.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they did that. But that got offset when Terry took the sack. The amazing thing is we drove 90 yards in 1 minute and 10 seconds, and Terry took 2 sacks.
And like we said, after that first sack, I thought, good grief. We're not even going to get a first down out of this drive.
I did too, Ryan. And then the big one with Bowden, 2 big ones, Bouvier. It really is unbelievable. Isn't it unbelievable we won that game?
I still don't understand how they did it. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Those are the games that we lose that happen to us. And now everything this year has just, the sun is shining bright on my old Kentucky home this year.
By the way, go ahead and open up the phones. 502-571-1080. We'll start taking your calls. One person goes, Matt, I was at the Chris Stapleton concert Saturday night. They had the game on, and people went nuts on the winning play. That was one of those games. Of course, I say this, I was sitting by myself. But that was one of those games that you'd love to have been with a group of people as it happened.
Yeah, there's a video, I don't know if you've seen it, of the lobby there at the Hyatt of people watching it before they went into the Chris Stapleton concert.
Yes.
And they just exploded, and the dude poured beer on his head. I mean, it was really funny.
How about the video from KS Bar ended up on the SEC Network? Did you see that?
You told me about it last night when we talked. I didn't know that they used it, but
they used it. I mean, it was because it was great. Why wouldn't you use it? I mean,
absolutely.
It was absolutely, it was absolutely awesome. By the way, we could not have picked a better time to open up a restaurant, right? I mean, like that, you talk about having the best luck ever.
And, by the way, our basketball team's pretty damn good, too.
But that's another thing. We're not even thinking about the basketball team. At least I'm not. I mean, I'm not thinking. I honestly have not thought really anything about it at all. One person says, Matt, what do you think about Josh Allen? Josh Allen is insane. Insane. Josh Allen's – give me a better defensive player. All right, is he the best that you think – is he the best since what? Art Still?
We said Art Still, Dennis Johnson, and Josh Allen.
I like Dennis Johnson. I think he's a great – I'd put him in my head of Dennis Johnson.
I think he probably is now.
There was a play on Saturday where he rushed the passer and got right to the quarterback, and the quarterback threw a screen, and he turned around and went and made the tackle downfield.
Yeah, turned around, chased down the guy with the ball. He
turned around and chased down the guy 15 yards down the field. That was one of the most amazing athletic plays I've ever seen. He turned on a dime. He's unbelievable.
He's a freak. He's a freak athletically with what he can do.
And he's taken like Jordan Jones is having a heck of a year, and we don't even think about him. Mm-hmm. And he's playing.
Hardly talk about him.
He's playing great, and it's like you don't even. Cash Daniel. All right, so Cash struggled in the first half to cover guys. But he made a big play in the second half on a pass coverage.
Oh yeah, he did that when he knocked away.
That was a huge play, and he had been bad for a lot of the first half in pass coverage. But then he made the big play right there in the second half. Darius West made great plays. Who was the guy that got the big pass breakup right on that last drive? Who was that?
Trying to think.
I'm not sure.
Because, Lonnie Johnson made a good play one time.
It was Lonnie Johnson. Lonnie Johnson. I mean, they had some dudes make big-time plays.
That defense, Missouri just scored 65 last week, and they didn't even get a first down in the second half against our defense.
I'm just going to say this. I hope everybody sits back and enjoys this week, because we're going to have fun this week. Our show Friday, I don't even know where it is. Where is it?
It's a place on Winchester Road. There's like 3 or 4 different people sponsoring it, but it's on Winchester Road.
Well, wherever it is, you're going to want to be there, because we got some stuff planned for it. And then Friday afternoon, Feinbaum's bringing me in to sit down with him for some of the show.
Awesome.
And that's going to be at the Willie T place. It's just going to be an awesome environment. So,
enjoy it, because this doesn't happen here.
How about the fact Terry threw for over 100 yards more than Drew Lock?
Yeah.
That's what I didn't realize. That
he threw for 267 yards.
Didn't seem like it, though.
No, it didn't really. But you know what? It happened.
Yeah.
How about Lynn Bowden, second most receptions in a game in UK history?
They targeted him 13 times, and he had 13 receptions. That's what I think is unbelievable.
That is amazing. Think about that. Second most receptions in a game in UK history from a team that supposedly can't throw. Scotty, what's up?
Good morning, guys. Hey, I've got a little dilemma here, and I'll ask the question and I'll explain afterwards. But what would you do if you could go to the Georgia game this week, but you could not root for Kentucky?
First of all, there's no scenario where that would be true unless you're like
in the press.
Unless you're or a referee.
Yeah.
Well, let me explain. My wife's cousin.
Okay, right there you stop. My wife's cousin. There's nothing your wife's cousin could do that should make you stop cheering for Kentucky.
Well, let me explain. My wife's cousin plays for Georgia.
Don't
I have
care.
the opportunity to get tickets.
Don't care.
To go to the game in the Georgia family section. And I cannot wear Kentucky gear. I can't root for Kentucky.
So is that a rule? Like, are they like when you say you cannot, are you saying you cannot, or they told you cannot?
Well, they told me that they're really strict on their family section and what you can and can't do.
So the tickets come from the University of Georgia?
Yes.
All right, so here's what I would say. All right, that makes sense. Go, do not wear Georgia colors, wear neutral colors, and then in the key parts, go stand somewhere else.
Okay, because I was really,
You cannot wear Georgia colors. Listen, not for this game. You can't.
No, obviously not. No.
But I understand if you can't wear Kentucky gear. I get it. But I would say for key parts of the game, there's no way you're not going to be able to cheer. Go stand somewhere else.
But once you're in there, what are they going to do? Throw you out?
Yeah, but I understand what he's saying. The university, and you're going to be with people's families. Like, I wouldn't want to. I get what he's saying. He's being considerate.
Pretty disrespectful.
It would be disrespectful. I would agree. If you're in the family section on family tickets and you're out there going, woo, I get it. But I would say walk away. That's a good question. I appreciate you. We'll make you the Canes call of the day to get some Canes.
I've never had Canes. Thank you.
Get some Canes and get ready. There you go. Hang on just a second.
That's good advice. Wear neutral clothing, and during big points, just go stand out in the concourse.
Just go stand somewhere else. Rooney,
yes.
What's up, Rooney?
So I'm at a 15U baseball tournament on Saturday in Owensboro. We've got crappy internet service. There's about 10 of us standing around on our phones trying to watch the game. At some point, we finally give up. This old guy with the transistor radio walks over, and he goes, "Did you see what happened?" We're like, "We're getting ready to lose." He's like, "No, Lynn Bowden just ran a touchdown back." So we start watching again on our phones. It's delayed and in and out. We get down to the end of the game there, and it pops up, Kentucky loses. Everybody's all pissed off, turns their phones off. This old dude walks over with his transistor radio. He goes, "You see what happened or hear what happened?" We're like, "Yeah, we lost." He's like, "No, there was a penalty." So about 20 of us huddled around this transistor radio, listened to the live call. When we scored the touchdown, all of us started screaming. The umpires of the baseball game turned around, stopped the game. They're like, "What the hell are these guys doing?"
I like it. So you're telling me you got the alert on your phone and just assumed you had lost?
Yeah, well, I'm watching it live on my phone, and it popped up, "Game's over."
Wow.
So everybody turned their phones off, and this old guy walks over. He's like, "You see what happened or hear what happened?" We're like, "Yeah,
That's
we lost."
great. Well, I appreciate it, Rudy. That's listen, I mean, this is one of those games that you'll sort of remember where you were when it happened. There are a few of those in history. Like you probably remember where you were somewhere during one of the Aaron Harrison shots. This is another one that's just like it. Shannon, you have a car, don't you?
I do.
I have one word for you: Starfire. You need fluids to keep your car running smoothly. Motor oil, transmission fluid, brake and power steering fluids. Well, why not get them from somebody local? Starfire.
I'm there.
That's exactly right. You can get Starfire. One of the things you can do is you can call my buddy Jason at Full Service Automotive in Owenton.
What's his number?
They don't give me these individual
how am I
people's
supposed to call
numbers.
him?
I don't know. I guess you look up Full Service Automotive in Owenton and ask for Jason.
Okay.
Hello, Jason. And he'll help you. Or you can call 888-258-8723.
That's it right there.
888-258-8723 or go to Starfire, one.com. That's Starfire1.com. Remember, things don't run without oil. They don't run with oil either.
You need to remember that, not me.
Go to Starfire1.com. We'll take a break and be right back. It's KSR.
Hey, it's Shannon the Dude. If you or someone you know have been injured in an accident, call TJ and he'll make them pay. TJ Smith is your Kentucky lawyer, serving the entire state. He's a who's who top lawyer. He's been in the American Trial Lawyers Association Top 100 since 2008. And he's already won over $230 million in settlements and verdicts for his clients, and he can do the same for you. Whether it's car wreck, nursing home neglect, medical malpractice, whatever the case is, call TJ. He'll make them pay. That's 502-589-2560 or at TJ_make-them-pay on Twitter.
Ever wanted to speak another language? Babbel can get you confidently speaking Spanish, French, or German within weeks.
I just started learning Spanish with Babbel, and it's really helping my pronunciation.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas? Haha, I got it. I wish I had tried Babbel sooner.
See why Babbel is the quick way to get conversational in a new language. Go to Babbel.com or download the app and try it for free. That's Babbel, Babbel.com to try for free.
You make a million tough business decisions every day. So here's the easiest one of the year. Dell's Black Friday in July is back and bigger than ever. Get no-brainer deals on the very latest computers with Intel Core processors and a huge selection of servers, electronics, and more, all with free shipping on everything. To make your decision even easier, Dell's small business technology advisors can help you find just the right tech. Call 877-BUY-DELL. That's an easy call to make at 877-BUY-DELL or visit Dell.com/smallbusiness.
Baseball season is in full swing.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
It's a good thing Matt secured his denture with Super Poly Grip. Now he can enjoy the snacks as much as the game.
Poly Grip. Hey, how are you?
So great to see you.
It's that time of year when the family meets up.
Hi, come on. Get together, guys. Family photo.
It's a good thing Jack cleans his denture with Polydent so he can enjoy the whole day with confidence.
Polydent.
Laboratory tested for your protection. The best of Kentucky Sports Radio.
Welcome back. Kentucky Sports Radio. A lot of folks writing in 859-332-64 on the text machine at KY Sports Radio. One person writes, Matt, is there any scenario where you would put Gunner into the game? Only if we're like getting destroyed and Terry can't do anything. I think any scenario like Saturday, look, you tried it. It didn't help. Forget it. Terry's the guy. Go with it.
That's right. Like I said, if you even hint or suggest this week, you're still thinking about doing it. Shame on you. Shame.
Shame.
Shame, shame, shame. We got a quarterback. His name's Terry Wilson.
Shame. Wow.
I wonder how Frank was doing during that game.
He's going to run into Frank one day.
I love the Ryan Lemon.
Ryan Lemon versus Frank is a really good. That's a really good battle.
It's the next rough and rowdy when it comes to count.
Matthew says, what about U of L getting blasted by Wake Forest and the one kid going for 243 yards? What a great story that is. Bobby pulls his scholarship the day before signing day. He ends up at Wake Forest, and he goes and plays and runs for 243 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Loved it.
Love it.
Loved it.
Couldn't happen to a nicer fella.
Yeah.
And glad Wake Forest, too, just kept giving that kid the ball. Just keep going. I mean, he was just running all over Louisville.
I watched a lot of that game.
Louisville's defense is so terrible.
They're terrible. They're terrible.
Did you see the one guy on the sideline get hit with the pass from Puma?
Oh, yeah, got knocked down.
hit him right between the legs.
It takes very little to make Shannon happy.
Well, I tweeted the video out. If you haven't seen it, it's funny. It's good. I can't stop watching it.
I know you can't. You're ridiculous. One person says, what'd you think of Nick Mingione and his kid? I thought it was hilarious. I did think Nick Mingione needs a better television.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised.
Come on, Nick. You're making big bucks. You can get a better TV than that. But how about his kid? I loved it. His kid, like getting the same stance that Mingione does. How cute was that? It was like the cutest thing in the world.
Yeah,
it was great. There were so many videos like that, people watching it. But the one that got me the most was when Radio Ron called into your postgame show. That's out of everything, all the videos I saw. His phone call got me choked up the most.
Yeah, I mean it's not a video, but yes, it was very sweet. The whole thing, like I love watching celebration videos. It makes me, it always makes me happy. One person says, Matt, are you worried about the fact that we couldn't run the ball consistently? A little. I mean, I'll be honest with you, a little. They have lost the ability in the last 2 or 3 games to Ryan just pound it up the middle for 4 yards. We were great at that this year. Benny could get longer runs if he got a seam, but we're going to run over top of you. Against Mississippi State and South Carolina and Florida, we would just line up and say, we are running straight ahead and it's going to happen. And that's not happening right now. And it might be in part because they don't respect the pass. It might be because the offensive line, whatever. But, Ryan, it's not happening, and that does concern me a little bit.
It is concerning. The SEC coaches aren't stupid. I mean, they realize they need to stop Benny if they're going to try to beat Kentucky. And I wish somebody would tell me, our main offensive line guys that we were playing when we were running the ball so well, it seems like they're on the bench now. We're playing our second-string guys.
We're playing our second-string a lot. I mean, I don't know. We're playing the Fortner kid a lot.
Mason Wolf?
I don't know. I mean, whatever. But they are playing different guys at times.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what's going on. By the way, Georgia played 4 different people at left tackle last week. So Josh Allen
should be licking his chops.
Although
goodness,
he comes a lot. He goes on both sides. Depending,
he's all over the place.
He's all over the place. Matt, one person goes, Matt, was there any moment where you thought you were going to win? We were going to win, and then what happened when you won? All right, so when we won, I literally just went out and started running. I said I was like Jim Valvano in that national. I was looking for somebody to hug.
Did you find anybody?
No, I just found a lot of people looking at me.
What's wrong with this guy?
They already look at me like I'm a freak show because I've been up there 4 weeks. 3 of the 4 weeks were Florida, Mississippi State in this game.
Yeah,
and they look at me like I'm insane.
3 huge wins,
and because I just run around.
And for Scott Van Pelt or somebody to hug me.
Yeah, and on Saturday, the best I can do is maybe I'll run into Mac Brown.
Mm-hmm.
and just jump on Mac Brown and say, yeah.
Speaking of Van Pelt, didn't he pick Missouri in a lock?
He did, and give him credit. Benny Snell tweeted. So Benny Snell retweeted my video of Van Pelt saying that, and Van Pelt said, good job, or something. Like he responded to him. So good on Van Pelt, right?
Yeah.
One tweeted Cash Daniel, too, last night. Some kind of the same thing. Like, respect, good win, something like
that. All right, one person says, Matt, what are my chances of getting Georgia tickets? Not high. All right, so guy on the corner tickets is probably going to be your best prices, and they're not going to be cheap. Now, we're going to give away a couple at a couple different places, but this is going to be the hardest UK football ticket since when? Ever?
Oh, my.
First of all, let me say this. Think about this for a second. Is this the biggest sporting event involving UK in Lexington in 40 years?
Probably
we had the Breeders' Cup. So just think about biggest sporting events in Lexington. Breeders' Cup was here, so that's big, and it was American Pharaoh's year.
The Final Four.
The Final Four was here, but we weren't in it.
Right.
So those are the two biggest, probably sporting things that have been here. But is this the biggest UK game in Lexington?
Yeah, because most of the games that are big aren't in Lexington.
The basketball games, they're regular season. So, if you lose,
The only thing, and I don't think it passes this game, but Patino's first year as Louisville coach when he came into Rupp, that was such a big, huge deal.
But that was more of an emotional thing than it was it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
This really matters. I think it is.
I think it is too.
What's the biggest regular season basketball game in Rupp? Is it what?
Well, it could be this year if Kentucky and Kansas are
if they're 1-2 or 2-3. But before that, is it Kentucky Carolina, Anthony Davis's year?
Maybe.
But this is bigger. Dave, what's up, Dave? Well, that's not Dave. That's a ringtone. Dave, what's up, Dave?
Hey, guys. Just had a quick grievance. Kentucky's getting slighted in the polls, I think. I think that they're only going off of offensive efficiency and not defense.
I agree.
Kentucky just held one of the best SEC passers to 0 first downs in the second half of football, and we still only move up one spot, yet Ohio State gets absolutely punished by Purdue, and they move all the way back up to number 8 after a bye week. I don't get that.
I think what happened here, we just didn't look good. It doesn't bother me as much as it bothers you. It bothers me that Reese Davis still has Florida ahead of us. That bothers me. But Washington State jumped us. I understand that. I mean, it is what it is. If you win next week, none of this matters. If you win next week, not only will we jump in the polls, folks, if we win next week, we are a serious, you got to deal with them when talking about the playoff team. We are.
That's true. I'll go with that, too. Y'all have a good one.
Appreciate it. I mean, think about that, Ryan. If we win this week, first of all, the playoff rankings are coming out tomorrow. We're going to be in them.
Kentucky is in the conversation.
We're going to be in them. We are probably going to be ranked 9th or 10th in the playoff rankings. So start with that. But second, if we beat Georgia, we are a serious, you've got to talk about them for the playoff team.
Yep.
We are. And we will go and have a shot. Because we have 3 games. We'll be a favorite in all of our last 3 games, won't we?
Should be. Yeah, you can't slip up and lose
one of those last 3. We'll certainly be a favorite against Louisville and Middle Tennessee State. Tennessee, we'll see. They're playing better. But,
I want us to be an underdog.
You will be, we at that point we start looking at Oklahoma, and we go hey, lose again. Lose. And I'll just tell you, I'm trying to figure, because I don't want to say something and then not do it. But if we win after the game Saturday night at KS Bar, during the LSU-Alabama game, when we all become LSU fans, we're doing something. I don't know what it's going to be.
We're doing something.
I don't want to say it and then not do it. So that's why I'm trying to think, make sure I get it situated before. We'll take a break and be right back. Hour number 2. This is KSR.
I saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu.
This is Eddie Bruner. How good are you at making decisions? If you're going through your jewelry box and you find a broken piece of jewelry, you got a decision to make. You can bring it to me and I can repair it for you. Yes, I repair jewelry. Or the decision could be to put it to good use by turning it into cash. I buy gold and silver, including your no longer needed jewelry items. The clear decision is to let me help you. See me, Eddie Bruner, Glasgow Coin and Jewelry on the north side of the Glasgow Square. A clear-cut decision.
What does it mean to listen? At Time Savers, we believe listening means respecting a client's wishes, affording them dignity in making decisions, allowing them to acknowledge they are uncertain or skeptical of what the future may hold. At Time Savers, we are here to listen, to understand your personal care and home help needs, and to help you achieve the quality of life that you want, either for yourself or your loved ones. Whether you want to remain in your home as long as possible, or you need a little extra help in assisted living or memory care, Time Savers will listen and come up with the best solution for you. Call us at 270-792-5703 or go to mytimesaversky.com. That's 270-792-5703 or mytimesaversky.com. We listen, we understand, and we help.
Hardee's used to think bowls were useless dishware. Then we created the new Loaded Hash Round Bowl. Crispy potatoes, fluffy eggs, sausage gravy, melted cheddar, and crumbled bacon. Now part of our 2 for $4 mix and match deal. No longer are bowls just college football games you can nap to. Now they're loaded with Hardee's delicious breakfast favorites and in our 2 for $4 mix and match. Try a bowl today. They're actually really useful. Hardee's because it tastes better.
Available for a limited time during regular breakfast hours at participating restaurants. Tax not included. Price and participation may vary.
Hey, did you know Bluegrass Cellular's offering back-to-school smartphones for only $1 a month?
Whoa, that's as crazy as our back-to-school schedules.
Oh, it's the real deal, all right. So, when Junior has soccer practice...
And Katie has robotics club.
And Junior has guitar lessons.
And Katie has cheerleading.
They can both have smartphones, and we'll all stay connected this year.
So with $1 smartphones, Bluegrass Cellular's not only going to save us money, they'll make managing our busy schedules easier than ever.
You ready to head over there now?
Never too busy for that. From now through July 31st, hurry into Bluegrass Cellular and get the LG Stylo 4 or the Moto G7 Power for only $1 a month. Restrictions apply. Buy online now at bluegrasscellular.com or at your closest store. Bluegrass Cellular, your community, expanded.
WCLU 1490 Glasgow and W276DO 103.1 Glasgow.
This is CBS News on the Hour. Real news, real reporting.
I'm Peter King. There's been a series of aftershocks after yesterday's Southern California earthquake. KNX Radio's Pete Demetrio.
Since the major quake in Ridgecrest, they've been hit with aftershocks almost on a continuing basis, some of them stretching up to the 5.4 range. That happened at about 4 o'clock in the morning. That one was apparently felt all the way down to Los Angeles, 150 miles away.
Seismologists say the quake was California's strongest in 20 years. There's road and building damage in Ridgecrest, but so far no deaths and no serious injuries reported. The government's monthly jobs report shows employers added 224,000 jobs, more than triple the numbers for May. But stocks are down because of fears that the Federal Reserve may not decide to lower interest rates. Here's PNC economist Gus Fauché.
I still expect to see the Fed cut interest rates when they meet at the end of this month. We are seeing some worrisome signals in the global economy. We're seeing softer growth there. The trade tensions remain with many of our major trading partners.
Right now, the Dow is down 171 points. The Trump administration faces a judge's deadline in about 3 hours to make its case or stand down on the census citizenship question. The Supreme Court has already said the 2020 Census Survey can't ask people if they're U.S. citizens. Mr. Trump says attorneys are trying to work around the ruling. CBS News legal analyst Thane Rosenbaum.
The interesting legal question is what happens if the president simply issues an executive order demanding that a citizenship question be added to the census. Would that then become the legal rationale that Chief Justice Roberts ordered the government to produce?
In Chicago, more than a dozen people are recovering from injuries after false reports of a shooting sent people scrambling during the fireworks show last night on the Navy Pier. WBBM TV's Mugu Odigwe.
Someone outside Harry Carey's restaurant threw firecrackers into a crowd, causing people to just scatter. In that incident, a 16-year-old boy punctured his leg on a flipped-over table. Altogether, about 13 people were hurt in the stampede.
Searchers have recovered the bodies of 7 Americans killed when their helicopter crashed just off the Bahamas' Grand Cay Island. The search began when they were reported overdue in Fort Lauderdale. Among the dead, West Virginia billionaire and philanthropist Chris Klein. A possible breakthrough in the treatment of upper body paralysis from Australia, where surgeons say they've successfully transplanted undamaged nerves to replace damaged ones. The procedures took time, but the patients can now move and use their arms and hands. Study leader Dr. Natasha Zill.
Nerve transfer isn't a new technique itself, but this study is a big group looking very comprehensively at how nerve transfers work in spinal cord injury, and we found that they are very successful.
This is CBS News.
She's brought us the world. Now, she brings us truth and understanding right when we need it most. The CBS Evening News with Norah O'Donnell, July 15th.
Under the Hood, presented by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Electric vehicles are on the rise. Here's auto expert Jeff Gilbert with more.
IHS market analyst Stephanie Brinley expects there to be 130 electric vehicles on the market in 2026.
Consumers are still getting used to electric vehicles. It's still growing.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
You do it right to make updates to your home. Lowe's does it right too with July 4th savings throughout the store. Like $15 off gallon cans and $45 off 5-gallon pails via Lowe's gift card rebate when you buy select paint and stain. Get up to 40% off select appliance special values. And with your Lowe's Advantage card, ask for up to 24 months no interest on purchases of $19.99 or more. Do it right for less. Start with Lowe's. Offers valid through 7/10. Credit offer valid through 7/7. Minimum purchase required subject to credit approval and can't be combined with other credit offers. Exclusions apply. U.S. only.
After last night's salute to America, it appears that the president and his speechwriters may need a history lesson. Here's CBS's Deborah Rodriguez.
Historians are taking President Trump to task for a flub in his 4th of July speech.
It ran the ramparts. It took over the airports. It did everything it had.
He referenced the Army taking over airports during the American Revolution. Though there was no air travel in the 18th century, Mr. Trump also mentioned the battle at Fort McHenry that inspired Francis Scott Key to write the Star-Spangled Banner. It actually took place during the War of 1812, not the American Revolution. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
Holiday weekends are prime time for boating accidents. Alabama law enforcement officials say 2 people are missing after 2 boats collided north of Montgomery last night. 5 others hurt too seriously. Another boater is missing near Birmingham. I'm Peter King, CBS News.
Ever wonder why Europeans seem to speak so many languages? Maybe it's because they use Babbel, the #1 selling language learning app in Europe. Babbel's award-winning technology gets you speaking right away, whether you're learning Spanish, French, or German. And best of all, you'll remember what you've learned.
I always thought I was bad at languages, but after using Babbel, I can tell you I was just taught the wrong way.
Using Babbel's 10 to 15-minute lessons, you can be speaking confidently in your new language within weeks.
I was amazed that I could start having real-life conversations right away. It was so fast. Now I'm speaking Spanish. Woohoo!
No wonder Babbel is the #1 selling language learning app in Europe. Try it for yourself and see why Babbel is the quick way to get conversational in a new language, like Spanish, French, or more. You can try Babbel for free. Go to Babbel.com or download the app and try it for free. That's Babbel, Babbel.com, or download the app to try it for free. That's Babbel.com.
If you missed it the first time, now's your chance. It's the best of Kentucky Sports Radio.
Welcome back. Hour number 2, Kentucky Sports Radio. 502-571-1080, 877-904-1080 at KY Sports Radio. Text machines 859-332-64. Recapping a heck of a Saturday in Lexington. Folks writing in. It looks like a good possibility for the only game that would have been as big involving Kentucky in Lexington, Ryan, was in 1984. We played in the Elite Eight in Lexington versus Illinois.
I think we played Louisville even in the Sweet 16, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody said we had Louisville in the Sweet 16 and then Illinois in the Elite Eight to go to the Final Four.
I don't think we played Louisville in 84 in the Sweet 16. We played them in 83 in the Dream Game. That was in Knoxville.
Yeah.
I don't think we played them in 84, but we at least played Illinois, and that I think would be one that would be just as good. One person writes, Matt, what are the actual % chances you think we beat Georgia on Saturday? Well, you know how I like to do this, Shannon. I like to say if we played the game 10 times, what would happen? Mm-hmm. I think if we played this Georgia game 10 times, we win 3.
I'm going to say 2 or 3. Yeah.
Really? I would almost say 4.
All right.
I think they could, at home, yeah, I think they could win 4 out of 10.
So 3 or 4 out of 10. You just got to hope you're one of them.
Right.
Right? So let's do a little game here. Let's just say I'm right and it's 3. All right, I'm going to write win, 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 loss, 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 loss. And I'm going to create a little drawing. All right.
Is this going to predict what's going to happen Saturday?
And this is going to predict what's going to. So while I'm doing this, we'll go to a call.
Okay.
And this will predict what's going to happen. This will be the drawing prediction, right? While I'm setting that up.
Truly scientific.
Let's go to Harold. How are you, Harold?
Good morning to my friend.
Good morning.
Thanks for wishing me a happy birthday.
I will always wish you a happy birthday if I know it's your birthday.
Well, I tell you what, I too gave up Saturday, and I went wild. I went complete. I guess my neighbors thought I was gone crazy.
They probably did. I mean, when you get on one of your things, I know how it is.
My wife said, "What in the world's wrong with you?" I said, "We just won a football game."
Well, and that makes sense. I would have been crazy too. I was crazy.
Well, something has bothered me a little.
Well, I want to fix it.
Two things. Snell has got to watch his mouth. He has got to control his mouth.
Why?
Well, when you start arguing, it's not too bad to argue with the officials, but
see, let me tell you something. I disagree with you on that, and here's why.
Well, that's all right.
I don't think, Harold, everyone should do it, but I think Benny Snell's earned it. And I think you look at the coaches over the years. I mean, Cal's had guys argue with him. I think you look at it over the years, and a guy, I think he's earned it. And to be honest with you, Harold, we were as upset as he was. I mean, he was upset about play calling, and I was too.
But I'll tell you what, I'll ask another question. Most of the time when he's running, which he's great,
yes.
Why does he always go down the middle or left and very seldom go to the right?
I think that's where the play's designed. I think they run.
That's where it's designed.
I mean, I'm sure it's. I don't think he's deciding that. I think they set up blocking schemes for him to go to a certain way. Can I ask you a question? How often does that clock go off? Because it seems like whenever we take your call, it still goes off. Does it go off every 10 minutes?
15.
But it's 11. It's 11:10.
11:09 when it went off. Yeah.
You got 3 of them.
Oh.
But I mean, what clock notes that it's 11:10?
Well, I don't know. She's got 3 different clocks, and all 3 of them got different times on them.
That would drive me crazy.
It does me too. You'll try to sleep at night.
Somebody's got to wind those clocks every day, though. So maybe you just forget to wind it one day.
They're battery operated.
Oh, okay. Well, I would get rid of the batteries. Harold, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, you guys have a great day.
All right, you too. All right,
our defense, we have a chance Saturday.
That's true. I agree with you. All right, thank you. All right, Shannon, come in here. You're going to draw. All right. Here we go. All right, so I've put 3 wins and 7 losses in this hat.
Okay.
All right. Shannon, pick
this
one.
Is what happens?
All right. What is it?
It says loss.
Shannon.
Let me try again.
No. All right, Shannon gets one more. He had loss. All right, what's this one?
Loss.
Loss. Shannon. Shannon's
Blame it on
luck.
Shannon.
So if we lose, we know it's Shannon's fault. But I do think 3 out of 10 is about right.
And to be honest, I think when we did this, we were at Louisville at the fairgrounds. We kind of went through this, and I think we may have said then maybe 1 out of 10. You know, when we did it the first time around.
Do you remember, Shannon, the Andy Griffith episode like this?
Oh, is this?
They had the guy in town.
He was unlucky, right?
He was unlucky, so they tried to rig the drawing, Ryan, so that all the numbers in the hat were his number.
Yeah.
And then he reached in to pull it out, and he pulled out the hat size.
The tag.
And he goes 7 3/8. Do you remember that one?
Yes, I remember that. That's why the Andy Griffith Show is the best show of all time.
That was a great episode, and see, it relates to today's events. Let's go to Tori. How are you, Tori?
Hey, so before I get to my football thing, I know it's like a running joke, but did you really total a car because you didn't change the oil?
Well, I mean, it's all on it's opinions. I mean, total is not the word I would use. If you would like to say that the engine stopped, you could say that, and there would be some level of truth. It just stopped. Wild, yeah, I know. Like you always hear if you don't change the oil, the engine will lock up.
Yeah.
I thought that was true. I thought that was just you were trying to be a myth buster. I was trying to show that that was big oil trying to make you do things that you didn't know, and it turns out big oil has at least a little bit of truth. But you know what? Let me finish that story. This is actually really neat. So I had to pull over, and it was stuck, right? The car, I ended up getting it towed. The guy that I was like, can this be fixed? And he was like, yeah, but it's going to cost you a ton. And I said, well, okay. He goes, I'll tell you what, though. My wife has always wanted to have this car. How about I buy it from you? I'll fix it and surprise her with it.
Oh, that's cool.
And he did. And he sends me pictures every once in a while of his wife all happy driving around. So it all ended up working.
Cool.
So anyway, go ahead. What do you got?
So I was watching that game, and have you ever seen that? I guess you remember that scene in Dumb and Dumber where Lloyd shows up with the scooter.
Yes.
And Harry's like, just when I couldn't think you get any dumber, you go and completely redeem yourself.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like Lynn Bowden catches it and runs backwards 5 yards on that punt, and we have to start at the 6. And then Terry takes a sack, and then he sprints to the line of scrimmage and throws it for a first down out of bounds. And it's like I'm in the Twilight Zone, and they're just screwing around with me, and they're dangling it right in front of my head, we're gonna win, we're gonna lose, okay, we're gonna win.
Yeah, no, they were when we got to the 20, we got to the 20 with 25 seconds left, and you thought, well, there's plenty of time, and then he took another sack. And you're like, oh, my goodness, how did you take another sack? So it did feel like they were kind of dangling it right in front of us and then taking it away.
Well, I don't know, there's 3 or 4 times it was 3rd and short or 4th and short, and we'd line up and they'd call a timeout and Stoops would come out and whoever was
that would have been the entire focus on my show. Is that they called timeouts 3 different times, Ryan, came out and ran the exact same play and it didn't work. That was very frustrating.
Could have been a very different show today. There's no doubt.
That's true.
But spin zone. So at the end of the game, they called a timeout. We came out and passed it. So maybe it was just a long con, and we weren't in on it.
That's true because they didn't change the play that time either. So maybe you're right. I appreciate the call. Listen, it worked. And this was maybe the classic Shannon Dawson. If it had worked, you'd have liked it. Mm-hmm. Well, it worked. So I guess I like it.
You did like it. We all liked it.
I didn't like it for a lot of the game, but I liked it at the end.
And I've heard a lot of people say, why couldn't we move the football like that the entire game? Well, it's because Missouri went in that prevent defense.
Well, let me ask you a question. That's true, but let me ask you, this team has spent a whole lot of time this year playing sort of ball control, and I think it makes sense. But is there any argument that maybe at least Terry would be more comfortable if they went up tempo?
Maybe. I forget. One of the guys said after the game that they worked on their 2-minute drill like the day before the game, and it was like brilliant. Like it just clicked. So when they went to it, he had confidence that it was going to work. Maybe they just got confidence in, like you said, that up-tempo style for him.
Some players are better if they just go with what's natural and they don't overthink it, right? Terry might be a dude who just overthinks it. Maybe Terry's a dude who just is better if he just reacts to what happens and go, rather than sitting there. I have to tell you, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I've seen a play in 4 years since Mark Stoops has been here where they look to the sideline right before snapping and it's good. You know what I mean? Yeah. Where they get lined up, and then with like 10 seconds to go, they all look at the sideline. I feel like I've seen them do that, and I've never seen one of those plays work.
Kind of just have to be in the zone and just go with it.
And almost maybe that's what would be best for him. Who knows? Tim, what's up, Tim? Tim.
Matt. Yes, Matt. Hey, by the way, the Andy Griffith Show was great. That guy's name was Henry Bellows, I think, that was the jinx. Anyway, I was trying this morning to sit around and think of a way to put this team and this season in perspective. And I'm thinking back the years of KSR, if we were 1 week away from our men's basketball team hosting the number 4 Duke Blue Devils, would we be talking about Kentucky football today?
Oh, of course not. I mean, if this were almost any other year, you sort of talk about the football game, then you spend a lot of time on UK Transy, and we start previewing Duke. You're exactly right.
That just says how special this team is.
I totally agree with you, Tim. I appreciate the call. I mean, no offense to UK Duke, it's barely on my mind, except for the fact that's going to be a really busy night for me. I mean, my focus is all on this game Saturday, Ryan.
Yeah, we actually had an exhibition game Friday.
We haven't mentioned it.
We're not going to mention it.
Well, we're going to mention it, but we haven't mentioned it yet. Court Physical Therapy. If you get out of bed and your back aches or you have difficulty getting up, maybe it was the workout you had. Maybe you sit at your desk too long. Maybe you're just not active enough. Well, the Court Physical Therapy team is ready to help. They're the passionate experts that stay up to date with all the latest research and technology, and this helps you get fewer visits and better outcomes to feel better. You don't need a doctor referral to get physical therapy. Schedule an appointment today at court.com. Over 50 locations around Kentucky. There's no better place to get yourself back up and feeling great. It's court.com. It's KORT.com. We'll take a break and come back. A celebratory day here on Kentucky Sports Radio.
Ever wonder why Europeans seem to speak so many languages? Maybe it's because they use Babbel, the #1 selling language learning app in Europe. Babbel's award-winning technology gets you speaking right away, whether you're learning Spanish, French, or German. And best of all, you'll remember what you've learned.
I always thought I was bad at languages, but after using Babbel, I can tell you I was just taught the wrong way.
Using Babbel's 10 to 15-minute lessons, you can be speaking confidently in your new language within weeks.
I was amazed that I could start having real-life conversations right away. It was so fast. Now I'm speaking Spanish. Woohoo!
No wonder Babbel is the #1 selling language learning app in Europe. Try it for yourself and see why Babbel is the quick way to get conversational in a new language, like Spanish, French, or more. You can try Babbel for free. Go to Babbel.com or download the app and try it for free. That's Babbel, BABBEL.com, or download the app to try it for free. That's Babbel.com.
At Ride Implement, we have quality John Deere products like gators, zero-turn mowers, lawn tractors, utility tractors, and much more. Plus line trimmers, blowers, and chainsaws from Steel, push mowers, generators, and tillers from Honda. And our state-of-the-art John Deere parts and service departments are always ready to help. So whether you're working around the house, commercial mowing, or farming 10,000 acres, our goal is to make you a customer for life. Visit any of our 9 Kentucky and Indiana locations, including our newest stores in Sellersburg and Brooks. Ride Implement. Online at rideimp.com.
Glasgow consists of over 8,000 homes and businesses, with a power and broadband grid consisting of 11,452 poles and 1,437 miles of electric and cable lines that are all powered by the Glasgow Electric Plant Board. The Glasgow EPB also has 5,700 cable modems across Glasgow, providing customers with high-speed internet access. The Glasgow EPB manages all of these great services with a staff of less than 50 people that are dedicated to connecting Glasgow to the future. Stay up to date with the Glasgow EPB today on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and on GlasgowEPB.net.
It's the Cats and a whole lot more. Matt Jones on 1490 WCLU.
Oh, yeah, that's a good costume. Have you ever done that before?
Yeah, but
it feels like that should be like your normal costume.
Yeah, I'm going all in. I've got the fake goatee, the wig, and everything this year.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Where, are you going to something?
Yeah, we're going to the castle. The castle in Versailles.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Who's we?
Ryan?
You got invited. We all got invited.
What do you mean? When did I get invited?
We sat in the studio one day and talked about it, and you said, "Okay, you guys have fun with that."
See, that sounds about like you. I have no memory
of that.
That sounds like you.
Is that on Halloween night?
Yeah,
it is.
And what is the event?
It's a murder mystery dinner.
Oh, that's right. I didn't want to go to that. You're right.
Yeah, you would have had fun.
I would have had. Yeah.
I think you would have had fun.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be great, but that's it's going to be a long week.
You just don't want to go hang out with us.
No, I would like to hang out with you. I don't want to go to a murder mystery.
What are you doing Halloween night?
Nothing. But
okay, exactly.
I don't want to go to a murder mystery. I feel like it's like we're all supposed to act like it was Colonel Mustard in the study with the candlestick.
It's fun.
Professor
it's
Plum. I don't. You all have fun. I know you will.
I got to figure out.
I got to figure out what we're wearing for the show Wednesday, the TV show. Drew and I are on, and we always dress up as something.
We're doing a remote that day too, right?
Yeah, in Louisville.
Should we dress
up? There's a lot of. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on this week. We do have a ton of things. One person writes, Matt, I have to tell you, I've been following your Twitter mentions. You've had some scary people on them. That's the truth. Let me tell you something. This has been an eye-opening weekend for me on that. So I tweeted out the picture of the dude in Owensboro that for Halloween dressed as a Nazi, and he put his kid as Adolf Hitler, which is disgusting. By the way, he's now apologized, but he has a history of this. It's amazing that he went out in Owensboro and nobody beat him up.
Yeah, it is.
And he went on Facebook and complained that people were harassing him. Well, what did you think would happen?
No kidding, dude.
Like, you dress up as a Nazi. You dress your 5-year-old as Hitler. First of all, that infuriates me. Like, he can be an idiot if he wants.
The kid doesn't even know.
But that's a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
And it's gotten national attention, and it should. He's an idiot. And he's now come out and apologized. I don't buy it. They showed his old Facebook comments. I don't buy any of it. He and his wife, go look at the stuff they've said. There's an article right now, The Guardian has it. I don't buy any of it. But you know what? If you want to be a fool, you can be a fool. I'm amazed nobody in Owensboro didn't just beat him up. But you, with your kid, dude, I would call Child Protective Services.
That's probably why they didn't beat him up, because his kid was there.
Yeah, I understand, but they should call Child Protective. You cannot dress your kid up as Hitler. Right?
Yeah.
Now, with that said, I tweet out the picture. At first, for like 24 hours, tons of people, everybody saying, this is awful. It goes viral nationwide. So for 24 hours, it was like a very heartening thing. But then sometime yesterday morning, I guess it must have ended up on like some Nazi or racist message boards in Europe. Not in America, in Europe. And if you go to my account now, I just keep like all these retweets of these awful like Nazis. People going, this dude's my hero. Like, it's scary. I'm to the point, like, it's scary. Like, the stuff it has found a home, that picture, in, like, the world of the internet I didn't want to know existed.
And now your name is tagged to that because you tweeted it?
Well, it's just they're retweeting it and then making their comments, and I see all of them because they don't tag me. They just retweet. They're replying. And so I'm seeing and it's crazy. Some in America, but most in Europe. It's insane. So it has been eye-opening to you don't think this stuff's in the world, but clearly it is. Obviously, it's in Owensboro.
Yeah. A lot of hate.
Too much. At KY Sports Radio, one person goes, Matt, I've booked a flight to Lexington this weekend. What would you say would be the perfect way to spend the weekend? All right, here's what I would say. I'm being serious. Friday, come to our remote. I'm not sure where it is yet, but wherever it is, Friday. Then I would go out, visit the Feinbaum when he's out there. He's going to be sitting out there doing the show, right? Friday night, go to the UK basketball game. We play basketball Friday night.
Right. IUP.
Saturday, come experience the pregame at KS Bar and at the stadium. Both of them are going to be wild. Go to the game, and then if we win, as we all gather to watch Alabama LSU and pull for the Tigers, it has a chance to be the perfect UK sports weekend, right? If you're not coming to Lexington, even if you don't have tickets, you got to find a way to get here. This city is going to be buzzing, Ryan.
It's going to be fun whether you can even get into the game or not.
Forget about getting in. I mean, it'd be awesome to get in, but if you can't,
it's still going to be awesome.
The environment around the stadium, the environment around KS Bar, the environment at the basketball game. The basketball game will probably sell out and wouldn't have otherwise, Ryan, because everybody will be in town.
Yeah, everybody coming in for the football game will just go to the basketball game
and
Friday night.
You know what loses in all this? The Breeders' Cup.
Yeah, that's going on Friday?
Friday and Saturday in Louisville. People don't even know,
Nobody cares.
Nobody's going to care. And now Louisville fans will care because they certainly don't care about football. How about Louisville's a 38-point underdog Saturday?
It's probably about right.
Really 38?
38.
Goodness gracious.
That is crazy. Johnny Versace, what's up?
Well, Matt, big Kentucky fan here, but in all seriousness, this has nothing to do with my fanboy love of my Wildcats. Josh Allen should be the Heisman Trophy winner.
Oh, wow.
I mean, he's an unstoppable force. He's getting held on every possession. He's double teamed. He's leading the nation in 3 or 4 different categories on a defense that obviously is pretty good, but if you just look back at last year, we've come a long way. He's the best player and most disruptive player in college football, even more so than Tua, in my opinion.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to compare a quarterback and a edge rusher, but I would say he should be. Here's what I feel confident saying: he should be SEC Defensive Player of the Year. He should be in contention and is in contention for National Defensive Player of the Year awards. And he's as good as I've seen here. And the thing is, he just keeps coming. He made an offsides penalty, Ryan. It was a pretty bad penalty at the time. It hurt us. And he came right back the next play and broke up a pass. He just doesn't quit. He just keeps going.
And that's why NFL general managers, they can't wait to get their hands on this guy like that because these guys just don't come around very often that are talented like that.
Yeah, I appreciate the call. How about some of our freshmen? I mean, Chris Oates and DeAndre Square played a lot Saturday and made good plays. You're starting to see some guys for the future to give you hope that this may not just be kind of a one-year thing.
And those young defensive linemen that they keep rotating up front. A lot of these guys are young guys, too, that are just freshmen and sophomores.
Yeah, it's good stuff. John, I got about 45 seconds. Go.
Good morning, guys. Just wanted to talk a little bit about the experience on Saturday. My wife and I were fortunate enough to be down there at the game, and I got to tell you, what a swing of emotion. I mean, I think at one point in the game, I turned to her and said, I don't think I have clapped my hands for over 2 hours.
Yeah, it was tough.
And then for them to come back and not only win the game, but to do so in the fashion that they did, which was atypical of Kentucky and how they lost so many years. I tell you, when the ref threw up his arms to signal that touchdown, we were one row behind the band. I jumped right into the tuba section, and then I started banging on the drum.
I like you bang on the drum. Get in the tuba. We'll be right back.
Here for you.
In retirement, where will your money come from? For many people, retirement income may come from a variety of sources. Here's a few avenues that may provide you money in retirement. Social Security is the government-administered retirement income program. Workers become eligible after paying Social Security taxes for 10 years. Personal savings and investments can provide income during retirement. Retirees tend to look for investments that offer monthly income. Individual retirement accounts have been around since 1974. Contributions you make to a traditional IRA may be fully or partially tax deductible, depending on your individual circumstances. Distributions from an individual retirement account are taxed as ordinary income. What workers anticipate in terms of retirement income sources may differ considerably from what retirees actually experience. How do these sources of income impact your personal retirement? Please call the Fouch Wealth Advisory Group, Sam Dickinson, or Brian Basinger to discuss your retirement income plan. Call us today at 270-651-2663. Investment counseling since 1854. Securities offered by JJB Hilliard, WL Alliance LLC, member NYSE, SIPC, and FINRA. Investing in securities involves risks.
Let's play a little word association.
Okay.
When I say office supplies, you think of?
Express One Source.
Okay. When I say corrugated boxes for shipping materials and products, you think?
Express One Source.
How about bubble wrap, foam, stretch film, and tape?
Express One Source.
Okay, then janitorial supplies?
Express One Source.
Office furniture.
I know. Express One Source.
We get all this stuff from Express One Source? How did I not know?
Because they have sales representatives who call on us, and they provide just-in-time delivery.
Wow. Where do they stock all this stuff?
They have a retail location next to the Glasgow EPB and 250,000 square feet of storage space in 4 local warehouses.
So for all this, we have one source.
Express One Source. Check them out at www.expressonesource.com.
Express One Source. We live up to our name every day. www.expressonesource.com.
Prescription products require an online physician consultation and are only available if the physician determines a prescription is appropriate. See website for full details.
Hey guys, good news. The outrageously expensive Little Blue pill is now generic, which means you can get the prescription medication to treat ED at affordable prices. And Hims makes it extra affordable. Right now, get your first month supply for free. All you pay is just $5 for your medical consultation when you go to 4hims.com/blue. After that, it's just $30 for a month's supply. Sure beats paying big bucks for just one blue pill, doesn't it? Plus, you won't need an awkward in-person doctor's appointment to get the prescription. Hims has doctors online who can prescribe the medication, and a pharmacy sends it right to your door. It's affordable, private, and incredibly easy. Nobody likes dealing with ED. Now, thanks to Hims, nobody has to. And that's really good news. To get your first order for just $5, you need to go to this exclusive address, 4hims.com/blue. That's 4hims.com/blue for your first month for just $5. 4hims.com/blue.
1490 WCLU, home of Kentucky Sports Radio and Matt Jones.
Sports Radio, 502-571-1080. Text machine's 859-332-64. Text machine's been blowing up today, one of our heaviest days of all time. One person writes, Matt, I'm going to be worthless this week. I can't wait for the game Saturday. How am I supposed to work from now till then? It's a good question. How do you work? I don't know.
It's like when the first couple of rounds of college basketball, that Thursday and Friday, nobody's paying attention to work. I agree. Yeah.
By the way, tonight, my exclusive interview with John Calipari starts airing on Hey Kentucky, one tonight and tomorrow night. So, Ryan, that's very exciting.
Now, who is that you're talking about?
John Calipari. He's the UK basketball coach.
Huh. Doesn't ring a bell right now. I'm not familiar with this basketball
thing. Well, you better watch it tonight, all right? That's not how you promote an interview, Ryan, by going, I don't know who that is. You go, hey, that'll be good tonight. Matt gets a first ever one-on-one with him on television tonight at 7:30.
I can't wait to see this interview with John Calipari. It was a sad attempt at humor.
His mic. It was a horrible attempt at humor. He is, for all the good things he does, he is really terrible sometimes at promoting stuff.
Oh, come on. Ryan's the best.
No, he is. He's great at ads.
Yeah.
By the way, did I see you're endorsing a political candidate?
Dr. DeGeneres' sister, Emily DeGeneres.
When did you start doing that?
I think it just started today. That's the first time I heard it was today.
He's now a political spokesman.
Of course he is.
I am a political analyst.
Political correspondent.
Give the man hair, and he starts endorsing you for office.
It's a good trade-off. You give me hair, I'll give you my endorsement.
I guess. At KY Sports Radio, one person says, Matt, if we beat Georgia and LSU beats Alabama,
is Saturday the biggest day in UK football history? No, you still pick the day they won the national title or whatever in 1950, but it might be second.
Yeah, that was, 67 years ago that happened. Of course it's the biggest day in all of our lifetimes. That's the main thing about it.
This is only the second time in the history of UK football 2 teams ranked in the top 11 play each other in Lexington.
Really?
Only happened one other time, and it was like 1951 in Kentucky and Tennessee.
Wow. It's a big day, man. And it's a day that most thought never would happen here for Kentucky football. And
One person says, Matt, why don't we have Bouvier in the game all the time? It seems like when we put him in, he catches it. I feel like they got to play more. I mean, for whatever reason, it may just be that Terry feels comfortable throwing it to him. He's got sure hands. At this point, I'm putting Bouvier and Bowden in every time, and then the other guys can wait their turn.
Because, look, I mean, if we're going to be real, Baker had another drop, two drops.
That drop, the one on the slant was terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, we're driving down. That was a key point in the game. I mean, you just can't keep throwing it to the dude if he keeps dropping it. You just can't, right?
Nope. Taven Richardson had a drop. I mean, yeah, there's only been 3 guys that have proven they can catch it. Bowden, Bouvier, and Conrad. Consistently throughout this season has proven they can catch the football.
And then you had Ali had a couple good catches, but then he had a big drop.
Forgot about that one.
He had a big drop, and then on the very next play, whiffed on a block. You remember? So it was like, it was 2nd and 1, and they went downfield to Ali, and he was open and dropped it. Then on 3rd and 1, they did the little slant to Bowden, which he would have gotten, but Ali missed his block.
Totally whiffed on the block, and Bowden ended up losing yards on that play.
And we ended up having to punt. That was, you just can't have it. Travis, what's up? Travis.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, this is your screaming Wildcat from Perryville. It's Travis.
Oh, that's right. How are you doing, Travis?
Oh, man, I'm fired up this week. I'm fired up. I mean, I pulled over here so I could give you a call to let everybody know. I mean, I'm an old country boy from down in Perryville, and we don't get a little limelight now. I've seen Facebook blowing up this week over this call I made, and BBN is just going nuts.
Well, don't let it get to your head, Travis. Just you were excited. Don't just enjoy the moment, but don't let it get to your head. Just be yourself.
Well, that's what I'm good at doing, being myself. Which is an idiot, by the way. But anyway, I just wanted to call in, clear it up, let everybody know it's Travis from down there in Perryville. And the Cats going to win this weekend 17-3.
17-3. Wow, that'd be an odd score. Appreciate the call. I mean, that might be what it needs to do. By the way, the WWE just tweeted at Cash Daniel.
Yeah, they love him, don't they?
They do love him. There's been some other wrestlers that have tweeted from their personal accounts.
If he wants to, that could be something that he has a future in.
He has the promo part down.
He's got the promo part. Yep. I'm sure he could learn to do the rest of it. Yep. I could see Cash Daniel as a professional.
I could too.
Wrestler.
I could see him as a heel. He comes in with the loaded club on his hand. He just keeps the club going, but he's got the brass nuts in
I
there.
could see him as like a Stone Cold kind of figure, right? Like he's got the Southern. I could see it if he wanted to do it. Let's go to Tori. What's up, Tori?
Hey, Matt. First time, long time.
Hoo-ah, what's going on?
Yeah, so I was born and raised in Columbus, Ohio as a Buckeye fan, but I'm a UK alum. I've got to say, I saw your post about UK being projected to play Ohio State in a bowl.
Yeah.
And if that happens, I'm going to have to go with UK and betray my family and friends. And
you have to. Because you know why? Even if you like Ohio State, you'll get another year. Like, this is our year.
Yeah. Exactly. We'll be back.
So. Exactly. So you gotta betray your family and be for Kentucky and tell your family they can just get over it.
Exactly. Will do.
All right. Appreciate it. All right. So what she's talking about is so the projections. Here's where we are on bowl situation. If we beat Georgia and go to the SEC championship game and lose, which, Ryan, that's a scenario that really can happen.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Then most people say we would play in the Peach Bowl, which, by the way, is during the Kentucky-Louisville game. Think about that. Think about if those two games happen at the same time. I mean, think about that. Like,
Is that not crazy?
That is a Kentucky football thing. That probably would happen.
But you know what would get ignored is the Kentucky-Louisville basketball game.
It absolutely would. It's a secondary story.
Which is unbelievable, but it would. But the Peach Bowl, we would play basically whatever team from the Big Ten is second, which looks like it'll be Ohio State or Michigan. So you basically play the Ohio State-Michigan loser in the Peach Bowl.
And so think about that scenario. Our back-to-back games would be Alabama, potentially, and then Ohio State or Michigan, back-to-back.
Now, if we lose to Georgia, I think we've all but locked up the Citrus Bowl, which would probably be against Iowa or Northwestern again.
Yeah.
What if we play Northwestern again?
I don't have any interest in seeing that game. Do you?
No. The thing is, if we're going to play in one of these, like, bowls, these I want to play a high-power program. I just do.
Yep. We come this far.
It's right. Remember when Louisville made the Orange Bowl, and they were all excited, and then they played Wake Forest?
Yeah.
It's like, you're in the Orange Bowl, but nobody wants to play Wake Forest in the Orange Bowl. That's kind of how I feel about this. If you're going to make it, Ryan, I want to make it and play one of these power programs. Even I'd prefer to play a Penn State or something, right?
I would too. And, I've said it before and people get mad. Sometimes I don't care if we lose a game. If we get to the Citrus Bowl, I don't care.
Well, if you get to the Peach Bowl, that's one of the New Year. That's one of the top 6. Right?
I would, I love that. But if Ohio State beats us, I'm not mad. We're in the Peach Bowl, for crying out loud.
Yeah, it would be pretty exciting. Look at this. Hey, Matt, this is Travis from ESPN Radio. Would you be available to call on to College Game Day this Saturday?
Oh, you got to do that. Yeah.
They don't take calls on there, do they?
They do now.
Do you know
Maybe
where you're going to be?
They might mean the radio version, though. That's probably what they mean. Yeah, but the answer
where
is
you're going to be this weekend?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. Yeah, I think the ESPN accountant started to see how much it was costing to bring us all up there. So I think that this may be my last trip until we do our tour, and then we'll be up there for that one. Lucas, what's up, Lucas?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. What's going on?
Just a quick shout out to my hometown of Owenton, Kentucky. First time, long time caller.
Hooah!
Hey, I resonate with you saying that good teams get lucky. Our defense was playing great. My question is, did you all see how close Terry's game-winning pass was to getting tipped at the line of scrimmage?
It was very close. Yes, I mean, like, I don't know the distance, but it was just a handful of inches. You're exactly right. It was very, very close, Lucas.
Yes, just added to the epicness of that throw. But I'll hang up. It's going to be a great week. Go Cats!
Appreciate it. Did you love the video, by the way, of the I always like them when they set those plays to Titanic music. It's so ridiculous, but it kind of gets you emotional. You know how I am, pictures to music. Mm-hmm. You put videos and pictures to music.
Celine Dion just makes you want to cry.
Listen, man, I'm in touch with my sensitive side. Don't you worry about it. If you want to go to college while working and graduate debt-free, how about UPS's Kentucky Loop program? Look, people at Louisville need help. Their football team stinks. Nobody's coming. But you can be there and attend Jefferson Community and Technical College, get a weekly paycheck, deferred tuition, and up to $7,800 in the form of a housing stipend. You have access to all of U of L's amenities and housed in one of 2 student housing apartment complexes right next to U of L. And you can still cheer for Kentucky. Wear your UK shirt every day and tell everybody to eat it. Go to askloop@ups.com. Askloop@ups.com or call 502-359-1877. It's the Kentucky Loop program for students outside the Louisville area. Work part-time, go to college, have your housing, graduate debt-free. What else do you want? It's from UPS. We'll take a break. Come back. KSR. Hey, everybody. In an effort to raise awareness of traffic safety laws and to encourage safe driving habits, I'm here to remind you of the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety's Blue Lights Across the Bluegrass Summer Enforcement Campaign. I'm Matt Jones, and with the current travel season, we're reminding all drivers of their responsibilities behind the wheel. Don't speed. Don't drive impaired or distracted. Wear your seatbelt. It's not only the law, but it's your best defense against injury and death. We don't want to write tickets, but we want to save lives. So always obey the law. No exceptions, no excuses.
By now, you know that Gincana is the largest and most trusted name in Kentucky hemp production. At Gincana, they want to attract, teach, train, and reward farmers who grow their premium high CBD hemp. And Gincana will help farmers all along the way through the Gincana production platform. So what are you waiting for? Join their certified farming network today. Visit GincanaFarmers.com, GenCanna farmers.com. Remember, Gincana is Kentucky hemp.
Ever wanted to speak another language? Babbel can get you confidently speaking Spanish, French, or German within weeks.
I just started learning Spanish with Babbel, and it's really helping my pronunciation.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas? Haha, I got it! I wish I had tried Babbel sooner.
See why Babbel is the quick way to get conversational in a new language. Go to Babbel.com or download the app and try it for free. That's Babbel, BABBEL.com to try for free.
Yeah, we all do a lot of online shopping. You can find about anything you want, right? You do it for the holidays, birthdays, everything else. But for a car, you may go, well, it's kind of overwhelming. Yeah, there's a lot of figures that come at you. But using TrueCar is smart. Why? Because of True Price. That way you know with the car you want, all the fees and accessories, exactly what you're going to pay before you even get to the dealer. And you know True Price is competitive because TrueCar shows you what other people paid for the same car you want. When you're ready to buy new or used, TrueCar. Enjoy a more confident car buying experience.
Everybody needs a day off sometimes. It's the best of Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's a very emotional song.
It is emotional. It makes me laugh.
It's a pretty song.
No,
you can't say that she has a great voice and it's pretty. It's probably the most iconic love song of the last 25 years.
It fits well in the Titanic movie.
Name me a bet. No, I think it fits well.
It doesn't fit well with Terry Wilson throwing a touchdown pass.
No.
It doesn't make me cry.
I tell you what, go back, go to my go to the thing and play it. Play this song with the call for the thing. Is there a more iconic love song of the last 25 years than this? First of all, I don't even like that movie. I think the movie is overrated. But this song, it's very sweet, Ryan Lemon.
It is very sweet, and you're just very in touch with your feminine side today.
It's sensitive. Here we go.
Yards for the win for Kentucky. Now Snell shifts to the right of Wilson. Terry Wilson. He's going to throw. Conrad! Touchdown! Touchdown! Kentucky! Victory! Kentucky! I was waiting for the signal! I didn't need a signal.
He didn't need the signal.
Here, take this Kleenex. Wipe your eyes.
Well, you're not playing the part. Like, the part it has to be is the crescendo.
That was the chorus.
Well,
I'm just saying. The chorus going, I didn't need a signal, and her going, wherever.
Well, but you haven't timed it correctly. It has to time. Look,
I'm going on the fly here. What do you want from me?
No, you did a good job.
All right, thank you.
Did a good job. I'm just messing. I'm just saying. I like when eventually this always happens. I have this door open and somebody comes and shuts it because I'm too loud. Stop you all. Let's go to Chris. What's up, Chris?
Yes, I just wanted to. First of all, I've got about three things. If you just indulge me for just
I can't indulge you. You just go for it.
Okay. Well, my family just recently had a loss. My uncle, and I wished you hadn't played that music before I come on, but my uncle, 85 years old, just turned 86. He's been married for over 61 years, and he was a season ticket holder for 40 or a little bit over 40 of those years. Recently passed away. I just want to let just the fan base know just how much, and everybody but the fan base, I guess, because they already know how much this season means to people like him.
Yeah.
That have come down so long and sacrificed so much to have a winning season. And he was watching in hospice when
hang in there, you can do it.
With that last win. So it just means so much to him and to my family to have, and just the support of the Kentucky fan base and stuff, the people that's made calls.
Well,
I just, go ahead.
No. Listen. What you said what you say is exactly right, and honestly, I don't. People like him
fans of all ages who've been coming forever, this week is for you all. And this week is why for the last 50 years everybody's been doing this, is waiting for a week like this one. And now you get to have it. And whether it's with the folks now or memories with people who have passed on, this is what it's all about. This is why we are fans. Like, we are fans for weeks like this.
And what a year to be a Cat fan.
Exactly.
My wife, I'm proud of her too, Christy. She started the whole 606 campaign for Cash Daniels. We're Eastern Kentucky, and we definitely support our people. And I'd like to see them develop more people from Eastern Kentucky, just tough, gritty. Also, I wanted to ask about the gunner, the snap that was gone awry. And, I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I don't know what happened right there. I don't know. Clearly, I think there was clearly confusion because Benny was on the wrong side and he switches sides, and then they look. It clearly things were not in sync. I don't know why, but it was unfortunate. We were lucky to catch that. That could have easily been a turnover.
Oh yeah, definitely. Matter of fact, I thought if he hadn't thought as quickly as he did and handed that thing off, I think that was probably a fumble as well. But
yeah.
But anyway, I'll hang up.
Hey, listen, thank you very much. And just so you know, I mean, what you expressed there, Chris, there's a lot of other people in very similar situations, and they appreciate you saying it.
Yeah, and like I said, from now on, if you need an Eastern Kentucky opinion about something, just call me.
Well, what do you mean if you need an Eastern Kentucky opinion? I have an Eastern Kentucky opinion. I just don't know how to do anything. Well, I'm from there too. You act like I'm from Boston. I'm from the mountains too.
No. I just if you need some support.
Okay, all right. That I do need when you have to deal with all these goobers. Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm speaking of. I better not get myself in trouble.
What?
No,
which goober are you going to talk about?
I was about to talk about a goober, and then I realized, you know what? I'm in a good mood. Why bring stress? Right?
Yeah.
It's Bahamas Matt for the week.
Duncan, how are you, Duncan?
Hey, what's up, Matt?
What's going on?
Not much. So, I actually went to the game on Saturday. It was like a spur of the moment thing, like me and a few friends. And right when Terry threw that pick when we were 3rd and 1, they started chanting overrated.
Yes.
And I looked at my buddy. I was like, I just don't think that's a good idea for their sad little student section to be chanting that right now. And, I mean, what do you know? We went on a touchdown drive to C.J. Conrad. It was awesome to be there. And their puke yellow color, like all their fans were so sad. It was awesome. I loved it.
There's a great video of one of the Missouri reporters. He's standing in the end zone. I tweeted this out, and I think it's on KSR. And he takes a video of when we score. First, you see the AD for Missouri cussing. Like the AD, he starts